What up, guys? How you doing? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Right?
Yeah, it's a little delay.
Okay. Well, how you guys doing? How you doing, Kristen? Welcome.
Delay.
I don't have a delay.
Everything should be fine. Everything good your way. There's no delay my way.
Okay, there it is. I got it. It's mine.
Alright. Well, what the hell is up with y'all? I mean, we're supposed to be live here, and what are we going to talk about today? I have some stuff. What do you want to do?
Give it, kid.
Let's see. I got I mean, what? Anything new with y'all before we get to it, or what?
Marley's pissed.
What is it?
Marley is pissed. I can hear.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get to go live so fast, because Marley was bitching in my ear, and I never even got to take care of him because I was trying to get something together so we actually had something to talk about.
I'm waiting for Candy.
Because I was rudely pulled away from what I was doing with no fucking plan whatsoever. But we're going to go ahead and do this because
Ryan,
you
assholes.
Motherfucker, dude. So, I've got this story here, and I know we're getting right into it, but there's nobody in the fucking comments, so fuck you want me to do? Sit here and whack one? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say. So, Trump expresses doubts Putin is willing to end the Ukraine war a day after saying a deal is close. Now, the reason why I chose this fucking article was because when he ran, what did he say? Look, obviously we know I'm a Trump supporter, but we also know I don't fucking like the guy at all. I don't trust him for shit. Now, I play both sides of the fence. I don't like the liberals, but I want to say this. When Trump ran, what did he say in the debates? What did he tell everybody at all of his rallies every fucking day for fucking ever? Do you know? Do you remember what he said about the wars? What did he say he was going to do on day one?
Stop all wars.
And where are we at? How many days has he been president now?
Quite a few.
And has he made a deal yet?
Fix your mic a little bit.
Has he made a deal yet? I mean, that's like, bro, that's what you ran on. There's like 5 things you ran on, and I swear to you not, what the fuck has he really done? I'm not going to bitch about him all the way together, but this, when it comes to Israel, and it comes to Ukraine, and it comes to these wars that he promised he'd get rid of, the illegals, dude, they're still mad illegals. I haven't seen nice one anywhere. I don't know, bro. What the fuck? But I do know this, and I'm gonna bitch about Trump because I do know this. I do know that there's more 5G, there's more cameras, there's more bullshit, there's more fucking New World Order shit than I've ever seen since he's been president. More surveillance than ever. More shit that they've played on us than they did when fucking Biden was president. With these orbs by my house, they still come. They're still there. It's our government spying on us, and Trump's letting it fucking happen. I want to know why. Because I'm reading this shit and I'm going, dude, there's all you guys really love him and I like him and I hope he's great. But I'm sitting here getting annoyed as fuck that everybody plays that he's this great, great guy, but not half the shit that he's ran on. It's all cat. Fucking Space Force, grandfather Moderna, and then you got the fucking this shit, wars. You know, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Now AI? What's up, Daniel Barry? Sorry, I'm ranting already. I'm already ranting for 5 minutes.
Hey, Daniel.
I'm reading this article and I'm looking at it going, dude, he's not fucking living up to his shit, just like I thought he would. But what's up, Daniel Barry? The Cavs are kicking ass. I think I got the story. I do got the Browns. We did well. But the Cavs, bro, went by like 40 points today or some shit.
Can you guys
hear me? It was 37 points, I think.
Fuck. It was like
I think it was only 37
game when I fucking gave up. I was like, dude, It wasn't even fair, you know.
I didn't even want to watch. I can't even watch it anymore. It's not even fun.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
So what do you think? What do you guys think? I mean, like, come on, Ryan. I want your answer because you're a fucking Trump guy. So what's your fucking response to why he's not doing shit?
Oh, the only thing I can think of is that's a lot of shit to get done.
I
Okay,
don't
what
And
see
about
why
the
he thinks
war
that
shit?
he's not doing shit. I don't understand.
and I don't know. I think it's early, but
He's been president since January 20th. So now that's been 97 days at least.
Wait,
And the wars are still going.
how do you think
That's
he's not doing shit?
why do I think he's not doing shit?
Yeah.
Because there's still wars, there's still chemtrails, there's more AI, there's more technologies taking over, there's less jobs in my city where I live than there was when Biden was president. And he brags about it. Okay.
See,
Um,
I'm in a totally different
what up,
situation.
Sean?
I don't agree with that at all. In my
but
profession,
he
there's
said,
jobs everywhere been popping up,
yeah,
and
but there's if you go to any grocery store, for example, there's no such thing as cashiers anymore. And that's not, listen, look it up. Trump
no, I
has a
agree with that.
plan. He's got a plan so that there is so that there is like the biggest AI infrastructure in the world. And it's going to take away so many fucking jobs, dude.
I
You do
agree with
know that. Like, dude, he
you.
works with a lot of the people we don't like.
But how can you ignore everything that Doge is doing? Like
I
I
mean, I
cannot
don't know
ignore
what they're
that.
doing. What are they like? I don't. We don't really know what they're doing. What the fuck's Elon really doing?
I mean, if what they're saying is true and what they're pulling out from Doge and all of the reckless spending, the disgusting, ridiculous spending, and I'm not this huge Trump advocate or anything, but if that's true, the amount of money that Doge is saving just from having Doge is like amazing. My personal experience with having like jobs and things like that, that might not be like the everyday man, but for someone who is in my line of work, there's so many more jobs that freaking were not there before. It's unbelievable that are popping up for someone in I mean, I have a graduate degree, whatever, but I see huge changes just from that. So maybe that's just me, but I have nothing bad to say at this point.
I have nothing bad. I really have nothing good. Honestly, nothing's changed my way, dude. It's the same shit. It is.
And I think that's a trickle down effect too. Like that, those things aren't going to make an effect immediately, but from
I,
where I stand, all of the steps that need to be taken are being taken.
I mean, if you want to live in a surveillance state, that's cool. I don't. He's taking away our
No,
privacy
and I agree
without
with you
letting us
there.
know, and that's fucked. And like, honestly, it's just so you know, and you can look it up. You know what? I'll do it right now and show you guys.
And I agree with you
You
there.
know
I
that
don't
where
doubt
I
doing
live
that.
in Ohio, I'll look it up. Look at this. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio, first smart city in America. Okay?
We
Look
did
what
a show on it.
he's fucking done. I know. And look what has happened. I'm telling you, like, they are preparing us for some shit. And I did shit yesterday about the robots running races, and they're having robots do things. They literally have waitresses and people. They don't need. They're taking away our jobs, and he's all about it. He's working with big tech. He's working with Gates. He's working with all the people that we despise. He works with. I'm telling you. I'm not just saying that because I want to like beat up on, you know,
I believe you in what you're saying, but like, I mean, technology is
check
technology.
this
The
shit
world
out.
has to
Check this shit
adapt
out,
to
you
that,
guys.
don't
Check this
they?
shit out. I'll show you guys right here. I'll show you guys. Check it out. Look, 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 look. I gotta stop sharing this. I gotta share this. Share screen. Here it is, Columbus, Ohio. Hold on.
Yeah, I think RFK needs to fucking boot up his ass too.
Look.
I
By
agree.
harnessing the power of big data, Columbus, Ohio has established itself as a leading smart city in the world. The city continues to make improvements in areas such as transportation, public safety, and economic development, becoming a model for other cities across the globe. Okay? So what they're doing where I live, so this isn't like a conspiracy. This isn't somebody from like Alabama telling me, nah, nigga, this is straight from my own eyes. They have video cameras in our damn crossing lights. Like, not in the crossing lights. I'm sorry. You know the button you push just so you can get across the street? Like, make the light go quicker? When you hit that button, it takes a picture of you. Dude, this shit is on another level of no privacy. And it has gotten so much worse since Trump's been president. I'm not just saying that to be a hater. I'm telling you that it has been the last 2 months. I've never seen. I've been in multiple grocery stores. I did a short on it where there's no people working. It was all robots.
But is that something that has to do with Trump, or is
It
that
does though,
that
dude.
technology?
It does because he funds this shit. He funds this shit, and it's popped up more and more. When he was president before, it was the same thing. He's the one that came up with 5G. PJ, you know this. Huawei, that was his shit. That was his baby, was the Huawei, which is from China. He was trying to save 5G from coming from fucking China. You know what I'm saying? So he literally introduced 5G to us. You know? So he's, yes, and he introduced the vaccines, and he's just like, bro, there's a lot. I am not. Yeah, dude. The motherfucker circled me, Nitro Bob. The mountains in Ohio.
Yeah, the myths. That's what I want to talk about. Now you got me. Send me some shit later.
How much of the extended surveillance state is Trump, and how much is a rogue deep staters? Now, I don't know about that fucking much, right? But I'll tell you this right now, miss. We can talk about the mounds, and we can go there. But I'll tell you this right now, and I'll pull up the video of that too. Trump fucking knew when these UFOs or drones flying all over us, right? They came out, Trump administration. We'll see what they said. Let's see what they say. Hold on. Watch this shit, dude. I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the video of the Speaker of the House talking about hold on. She said, while I look, she straight up said it's a fucking it is. I'm sorry for my language. She said that it's a damn a test. There it is. I think this is it right here. This might be it. If I'm wrong, then shit. Let's see.
Gary, dude, god damn
Tell
it.
him to get up. I'll send him a link. Tell Walking or anybody wants to get up, they can. But we're talking about this shit right now. So let's get this conversation over with first, because I'm fucking showing y'all something. Because I know Miss is liking this one. Look, dude.
And before I turn to questions, I do have news directly from the President of the United States that was just shared with me in the Oval Office from President Trump directly, an update on the New Jersey drones. After research and study, the drones that were flying over New Jersey in large numbers were authorized to be flown by the FAA for research and various other reasons.
Research and various other reasons. What fucking research? Are we the research? Are we the subjects? Yes. And what's their various other reasons? But yet they don't know, and they still claim that they're fucking just little
Many of these drones were also hobbyists, recreational, and private individuals that
So now they're trying to say the orbs that I got videos of. Again, you guys go to my shorts right now. You look at the drones. Those are hobbyists. Those are just normal. No, dude. No. That's the military base. Miss knows damn well there's Patterson Air Force Base right by me. And they're flying these vehicles all over my damn area. And I believe they're surveilling us. That is not cool. Trump knows it. If that was really something else, they would shut that shit down as fast as you can.
Hey, buddy, can we get your volume up maybe just a little bit? There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but if Trump knew
A little
that
bit more.
if it was a foreign entity, then he would have fucking shot that shit the fuck down. Just 1,000. So the fact that they're lying and saying that it were experiments and no, listen, those orbs that I have were fucking straight up military. Now, why were they doing that shit? I still ask this question because it's happening under his administration. And that for American safety isn't safe. It's not. Who the fuck says that's cool?
Touché.
Those are the things that I feel like. And those are big things. I mean, I get it, Doge, whatever. This fucking Department of School shit. Okay, cool. Elon Musk, we get it. He might be cool. We don't even know. Nobody really, really knows. But we do know there's a lot of weird shit going on. He's taking meetings, and I'm not here to bash Trump. I'm just telling you my opinion. Like, he's taking meetings with Bill Gates, taking meetings with everybody that we don't fuck with. I don't know why. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys can tell me, but that's just, dude, I showed you. Like, does that sound like we were safe there with what they just said in there? What's that? I mean, there's a lot of transparency that's needed for that conversation.
I agree with that.
And I feel like that is bigger than fucking Doge. That's bigger than any of that shit. They're just covering it up with bullshit ass stories with Elon Musk. Hey, we're not talking about the real shit that's going on outside our doors that you can see with your own eyes. We don't know what they're doing with these people. We don't know who's taking what money and what's going where and who's doing what.
You need to stay in front of that mic because when you turn away from that mic, it's hard to hear you.
Well, I've been moving areas.
I know. I'm just saying,
So, Miss said no, it's not cool, but
my kids are breaking me.
But he didn't even know until after the fact. I don't believe that. He didn't know until after the fact. Come on, dude. So we were talking about Rogue Team Evil doing this. Yeah. But if that's the fact, then Trump would have broke that shit down. But no, he stood on it. I can pull up more interviews of him talking about him. That was just the fucking Speaker of the House telling everybody what it was in New Jersey. There's way more topic. There's way more of this. I just didn't really want to start pulling. I'm not going to make this a I hate Trump session. I saw the article and I said, dude is not. And if you were to do a 90-day, whatever, I mean, I would be on Biden's ass if fucking he said he was going to get the war stopped on day one and you didn't do it in the first 100 days.
What's up, JD?
Only would be fair. Who?
JD, I didn't see him.
What's up, JD? I didn't see you either. I'm not over here trying to beat up on Mother thinks you, Tim. We love you, bro. but you guys understand where I'm coming from with this. Now, I don't know if you do, but if you do, I'm glad you guys know. No, it's just my opinion. I'm not saying Trump isn't good because I got other stories. But then, I also got a story that I didn't get to show everybody yesterday. Where there was a lady. I mean, a legal, and again, a lot of this might not be on Trump, but at the same time, dude, the same shit's still happening. ICE, they let a guy go. He got out of prison after unaliving two people for the second time. Only did 3.5 years, and he's illegal. How the fuck does that even happen, dude? I just find that shit crazy. I'm like, bro, when he was president, Epstein died under his fucking watch. Ghislaine Maxwell, he just played stupid as fuck to it all. I don't know.
That.
I'm on one right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm on one right now. I'm over here going, motherfuckers, bro. If you were to, and I don't feel like this normally, but right now I'm on one. So sorry, guys.
Do it.
But
do it.
it is what it is. That's how I feel. And you can't just sit there and suck Daddy Trump's dick all day long. We gotta let everybody know how. I'm gonna let you know how I feel.
Right.
Fuck
Hey,
it. Everybody
it
wants
is
to
what
keep
it is.
talking Doji this and Doji that. Well, what the fuck, dude? What about his Space Force? They couldn't get them poor people off the space station for fucking 2 years. The fuck? What a great Space Force that is. Sorry, guys. I'll stop my rant. But that shit annoys me. I don't know. Oh shit, we got somebody named Whitey in the house. What up, Whitey?
What are you guys doing, man? I know you just got off a tirade right there.
Yeah,
How's life
man.
treating you?
I'm a Trumper too,
Yeah.
dude. So I feel bad because I do like Trump, man. I like the MAGA movement. I'm not like, obviously I don't suck Daddy Trump's dick, right? But I fucking want to at least let people understand, like, look, bro.
Oh, thank heavens! I thought you were talking about sucking dick. I didn't know you meant metaphorically.
Metaphorically, I was saying, like, I'm not fucking bow down to fucking Daddy Trump. You dig what I'm saying? But
Dude,
I
you
want to
you
let
had,
people
you
know
had
what
the
the fuck.
ability to have some presidential dick in your mouth, dude. That's professional work.
What's that?
The joke is not going to land twice, but
Okay.
I was saying metaphorically, of course. You had the privilege of having Daddy Trump's dick in your mouth. Does just move on. It's fine. It was just a dumb joke.
Right. I dig. Okay.
I got it. It was funny at the time.
It was funny at the time. Cool,
It
cool,
was
cool.
funny at the time.
But why? Would you have opinion on all this?
Do I have opinion?
Yeah. What's
Hey,
up,
Reed,
Pookies?
shut
How you
the
doing,
fuck
brother?
up.
On
Fucking
Trump
talk about me
specifically,
instead.
or on Doge, on
On Trump, on
Elon?
anything, man. I kind of hit a lot of topics. I kind of hit y'all with a lot of shit. I went on a nice little rant, but like, if I were to like go ahead and just sit back and only say this or that, but like they all are connected. It's all connected, all of it.
So
And
I think
his environmental policies are fucking so bad that the chemtrails are 20 times worse. They just are.
so. I think personally, as Trump is trying to tariff the whole fucking world, do his thing. The reality is the problem at hand. It's always been the same. There's some billion fucking dollar company or some billionaire like Elon Musk, and none of them have any of their assets like fluid where they can be taxed. It's all in like assets, homes. It's all in other places, so you can't really tax them, and that's why the rich always get off fucking scot free. Like they're making $100 billion and they're paying like 32 cents in taxes because technically it's not real money. It's, oh, these are investments. These are whatever bullshit. And then all your middle class and lower class folks are getting fucked in the ass over it.
I have the
Meanwhile,
worst
if
thing.
he,
I have the worst response to this.
Remember when Clinton went at Trump for doing that, taking the tax
Who
breaks,
the fuck is
and
this motherfucker? I'm
and
sorry.
Trump goes, "Yeah,
I'm sorry. There's someone
it's
talking
your
shit about me in the chat. So
it's
I'm gonna
your
go.
shit. You
It's
made it.
the shit.
Why wouldn't I take advantage of what you did?"
that was probably one of the most
I
honest
got
things
you.
we've ever seen from legitimately.
Thank you.
When he said that, the whole world was like, "Holy fuck!"
Yep.
He said the quiet part out loud. He's like, "Yeah, well, you fucking assholes are using the tax breaks, so of course I am too." Okay, all
Okay,
right
I
then.
got something to say about this.
Hold on. They're
I never
going.
have anything to say very loudly, but okay, this is my thing to say about this: is that the people, the rich people, and I am not a rich person by any fucking means.
I'm not banning her. Who the fuck banned her? Just give her the fucking goddamn jizz corner. Let her come back. I
Yes,
don't want to
Jizz
ban
Corner, please
Ooh,
let this person come back.
whoever
Um,
got banned. I need them.
Why are people
ooh.
banning people? If
No
no,
they didn't
no
ban.
say
one's
like
I
the
banning
hard
haven't
anybody.
R
seen
or
No,
anything.
something evil,
it,
what are we
no,
doing?
it doesn't have
No
anything to do
bans.
with that.
I don't want no bans. Just because they want to troll, just go ahead and troll
They
them
want to
back.
fuck with
No
me.
ban.
They can be put in
They
the Jizz
can
Corner,
fuck
whatever.
around, but we're not banning people. This ain't no fuck. I'll ban you, but fuck that bitch. I put her in the jizz corner,
Thank you.
but she can come back in 30 seconds and
She can
talk
come back
again.
and keep talking shit, whatever.
What are you
Mhm.
calling it? The jizz corner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, no,
Oh Lord
it's
Jesus,
what it's
help me
Luscious,
been
God!
called.
luscious,
It's
You,
luscious.
not
if you
not
go
what
if
we're
you go to
called.
that corner, man, you're
It's
fucked. It's
it's
fucking
years
nasty,
old.
bro.
You know, it's sticky in there. You don't want to get in there.
It's sticky.
Trust
You
Yeah,
gotta
well,
wear
no, I
you
don't
Yeah.
want
gotta
to be
wear
in the
boots.
stick.
me.
I don't want
Nah,
to be in the
you
sticky
know,
corner, right?
You gotta wear
Nah,
boots. You gotta wear
nah.
boots.
Well, Reed Henderson got a taste of the jizz corner. Hopefully they come back the same.
This is my thing.
yeah,
This is my thing about taxing, all the taxing, whatever. The rich people of the world, okay, they're the ones that are running the businesses, owning the businesses, all of these things. They're the ones that are giving jobs to people. So everybody that talks shit about taxing them less, and I am not a business owner. I am not a rich person by any means, but these are the people that the more that you tax them, the less
exactly,
jobs they can give. Okay,
exactly,
so
exactly.
if you want to tax the middle class, fine, okay, you can tax us to death if you want
Well,
to,
yeah, no, no. I
whatever.
mean, of course, taxes that's necessary for everyone, but
It is.
it should be proportional. That's all I'm
It
saying.
should not be proportionate. That's what I'm saying. Is that the people that are giving everyone jobs, they're the ones that should be taxed less so they can continue to give people jobs. If you
But they're
tax
not.
them more,
But they're not though.
they should. But that's what everybody's complaint is that they're taxed less.
No, that's not what everyone. Maybe where you're at. That's
Well,
not the
then what?
complaint
Then what?
here.
And I'm not talking shit. Then what are you saying? Like tax the job givers, the job makers less, so they can give jobs. That's what I'm saying. If
Yes,
you want to, it's. I'm not saying that the middle class should be taxed more, but if you're going to tax anyone less, tax the people that are giving the jobs less, so they can give the jobs. That's what the conservative people think. Those
But they're
and
not doing that. But they're not doing that.
It
then who are
So
seems
you
like
I.
the
taxing? Then
top
what's
is
your then
getting
what is
all the
your
breaks.
complaint? I'm not talking shit. I'm saying what is your complaint? Like what are you saying? I'm not talking shit.
So
I'm literally asking.
essentially, sweetheart. Let me break it down for you. This is what's happening in this country. There's billionaires that could easily fix homelessness and everything else. No problem, no questions asked. Instead of actually giving the jobs to
there's like
American
two
people.
people can end that.
Let him talk. Let
The
him talk. Let him
billionaires are
talk.
the
Let him
ones that
talk. No,
have
he's
the
not
fucking
talking.
jobs to
No, no, no,
give.
no,
That's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. Let the man talk. Then y'all can rebuttal.
Go
Let him
ahead, go ahead,
get
go
his
ahead.
thought off.
So we got motherfuckers like Elon Musk, you know. That's just the most obvious example. Billionaire. All right. I know he was with Amber Heard. We had the whole Johnny Depp trial
Who
with that crazy
cares?
broad.
Right.
Who cares?
I'm just making a joke. That's not the point.
Okay.
This could so easily be fixed if some of these tax breaks that Donald Trump joked about actually affected these motherfuckers. The only problem is they do all of their business over shores, and if whatever
Good.
business they did over there, those taxes, whatever, actually came back and established a community for us here in America. That's fine, but they're making billions of dollars over the seas, and then we're getting fucked in the ass, and
That's
then
why
they're
we're doing these tariffs, and that's
That's
exactly why
what the
he's
point
lowering
of
the
the
corporate taxes so that we don't have to send them overseas and they
exactly,
can do it here, dude.
exactly.
That's
And
the whole
I'm
point of it
really
all.
yes,
I
and I'm
heard. I wanted
so
you to get your point in, but I would forget my point if I didn't fucking say it right
thank
then and
you.
there.
go ahead, go
And
Look,
ahead, go
since
ahead.
she was
when? This is
right. Hold
America.
on,
This is
Kristen. Hold on.
America.
She's right.
Hey, let him
She's right.
answer.
No, go
She's
ahead.
right.
He's literally interrupting my point. Let him say what he has to say.
What I'm saying is she's right in the fact that he is doing what he's doing to keep the jobs here, not going overseas. These tariffs are being committed because they are
100%.
ripping us off. Our technology, our right, everything they're doing to us. China deserves any bit of tariff. I don't give a fuck. They need us to survive for their
You know
economy.
we're like $1 billion in debt to these
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
but,
but yeah, I
what
agree.
is debt
Exactly.
though? But my question to you guys is, what the fuck is really debt? What are they gonna do without us? They can't do
What are
shit.
they gonna do? Fucking
Yeah,
bomb our country? I mean, Jesus, what are we
dude,
talking about?
you're kidding me, right? Come on, right?
No,
Their
no,
army is like, dude, their
I
army
don't know
is
if you're in the
so
right
this
fucking
is
place.
no,
No.
no. The grand scale. If you
shit,
look at
dude.
our debt to China,
But what's China
to
gonna
to act
do?
like they
That's
deserve
the
us,
point.
and I mean, to be like to start bitching and complaining about what they owe us when we owe them so much money is almost fucking comical.
Yeah,
Oh,
look, what he's like Miss said, and that's what I was trying to say is Trump is bringing back the money you're talking about. He's bringing back these corporations that were going overseas while Biden was president
Oh,
because he
yeah.
made it so that it was actually beneficial for them to go overseas. Okay, and that is now being changed.
Yeah.
Here's
And
another
but
fact.
what jobs came
Hold on,
back?
hold on,
Because
hold
I
on.
don't see any new
Oh my
organization.
God. Are
Listen,
you
bro. Hold on,
serious?
hold on, hold on, hold
Lady,
on.
chill,
To
chill the
be
fuck out,
fact,
sweetheart.
to be
Let
fact,
the
Please don't
man
call
hey,
me
speak,
sweetheart again.
calm down, bro. And listen.
sweetheart. Chill out. Let the
hey,
man speak.
bro.
All right,
Dude.
look, bro. Now, look, what I'm telling you is that these tariffs, a lot of them, everyone that hold on, I want him to hear this shit. Look, bro.
I'm
The,
listening, G. Go ahead.
listen, dog, the fucking tariffs that he put on that y'all bitched about 4 years ago. Just so you know, Biden kept every single one of them. Okay, he bitched about them, but he never fucking changed them. Why? Because if he would have, our country would have crashed. He needed that. That was necessary. Trump is doing the shit that is actual necessary when it comes to this tariff shit. I'm not fucking sitting here saying, yeah, gay Trump, but there's certain moves that he is making that make fucking sense. And
Well,
that is
can I
one
ask you one
fucking
question
thing.
about Trump, please? In like his first week or 2 weeks, all the deportations. I
Yeah.
understand the MS-13, and I understand like gang members and stuff. But they're like deporting just normal, good people. I
Oh my
get it.
God.
I get it. You're in the country illegally. I get it. All right. But I have a lot of friends where it's like, oh, your grandma's not legal. Like, that's fucking terrifying. What the
Okay.
hell is this? No,
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying, like, what,
No.
what, what is this old lady gonna do if you fucking send her to
I had to
Mexico?
mute.
Where the hell is she gonna go?
Okay, so look, let's keep this 100. First off, I had to mute both these people because they're gonna get rage pissed, and I'll let them talk, but it's gonna be one at a time. Okay,
Let
because
let the
obviously
sweetheart go first.
you're
Oh,
coming.
hey,
Don't
but
call
hey, by the way,
sweetheart
I
again. If you
apologize.
call her
She
again,
said
I'm kicking you
she
off the
said don't
podcast.
call me sweetheart.
Don't
I
fucking
won't
do
do
it
that
again.
anymore. I
Don't do it
apologize for
again,
that.
bro. I've known her for 30 years, and I'll just boot you. I don't need this shit. I do mind. I like the conversation. But I don't want the disrespect because the next time I'm gonna let her unloose
That's
on your
why I
ass.
just apologized. I was
Okay, leave it at
apologizing.
that then. Leave it at that. All right.
Yeah,
So look,
I was
first off,
apologizing.
I'm just gonna let her talk. Let's let her talk.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I appreciate that you apologize. Go ahead, Tim.
I mean, where were we? I mean, honestly, as far as deportations go, it was more than necessary. And for you to say, or anybody to say, that he's just going after grandmas and good people is
No, I
fucking
didn't. That's not what I
insane, dude.
said.
Because
That's
there's an
not what I said.
actual list that Tom Homan has of MS-13. He actually waged war against the cartels, which I'm not. Look, I'm telling you right now, I'm not standing on everything he's done. But these are things that he's
Yo,
doing.
I didn't say he was going after people's grandmas. I
You
was
did
saying
say
that
that.
it's.
You
I no,
said,
I
"What is
said that
grandma
it's
gonna go?
scary
What is
because
grandma
I
gonna
I
go?"
was.
That's so corny, bro. That's like saying, okay, we need to just allow abortion
Hold
because
on, you're
one
arguing against the
girl
No,
point I
I,
didn't
ever.
make.
I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. I do. I get what he's saying. I don't agree with it, but I get what your perspective is. But it's not like he's picking up every single freaking person and sending them to a freaking jail in wherever. That's not what he's doing.
Didn't
I
you
know,
see
Sending
bro.
them
there
back to
was
where they.
I think it was New York, and there was like a business owner, and they were trying to do some crackdown on somebody who was illegal,
Yeah,
and
and
then
I have
they.
a good story about that right now. Actually, let's just talk about it while we're, dude. I
Oh
have it
yeah,
right now, ready to
but no,
go.
I just feel bad. It's like the broad
Check
is
it out.
like 85
This
years old.
goes to
It's
what
like
you're
just let
talking
her live
about,
her life.
right? This is what you're saying, right?
I
This will back up what dude's saying, but here's the bullshit to it. And I was going to tear it apart, but now I'm going to do it with you on the panel because this is just whatever. So this is what you're seeing.
Sorry, I
As
live in a
preserved
very highly
citizens,
Mexican
mother
populated
of an
area.
infant and 3 children who are U.S. citizens. Okay, listen, she's here illegally.
I agree. She has to go.
She's breaking the law, bro.
I
It's
agree. She
not.
has to go. We're on the
Listen,
same
listen,
page.
listen. Here's the problem, and I'm glad that you can understand this. And the reasoning is
Oh no, dude,
we can't have ghosts
deport him.
running around our country. My family came here like legally, like less than 100 years ago. Like 60, 70 years ago, bro. Like they came from Italy. They didn't come here illegally. There's enough people here
You
to
speak
go.
Italian?
No, I don't, but my grandparents did.
Oh,
come
snap,
on.
son. You should learn some Italian, bro.
I know some, but not enough
No,
to where I would
no.
do it right now. But the whole point I'm trying to say is I know how hard it is, and I know plenty of Mexican people. I know plenty of people that have come in here and have the same sentiment. And I also to your side, I know people that work, that are illegal that are cool as fuck, and I grew up with them my whole life. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro, because I grew up in the Southwest, bro. Half the people I know are illegals.
I know a
So
lot of people that
so
got
it,
sent
it
back
it's
home,
very difficult to be like, yeah, fuck that bitch.
but
Send him back to Mexico
but
or
listen, dude.
Honduras or wherever.
But listen, though, what I'm trying
I
to
know
get.
I'm listening. I'm just saying it's actually
No, it
difficult.
sucks. It sucks because I know a lot of
Does.
Asian cats. A lot of people from Laos and Cambodia that came through that got sent back because they fucking committed crimes. Like, dude, you commit a crime,
Yeah,
you gotta
well, yeah.
go,
If you're
bro. You
fucking
can't come
killing
here and
people,
fuck shit up, bro. You
It's
gotta
not
go.
even killing people. Like some
No,
people,
but
it is
now,
sad.
you got people coming in here and we don't know, and they're having kids. Next thing you know, we're gonna be outnumbered by people that aren't even documented. Like that's ghosts just walking
hey,
around
hey, hey.
our
By the
country,
way,
man.
sir, I'm an extreme conservative Catholic, and I think all illegals should be deported. I'm just trying to show some compassion
I'm
to
with
my
you.
friend.
No, yeah, yeah.
No, I'm just trying to show some compassion here because I do have friends who I know their parents or grandparents are not legal in this country, and I just don't see, like, they're obviously not working. They're retired. Like I don't see what benefit it does to take someone's grandparents away from them. Like
Well,
I don't see the good in that.
like
That's all I'm
Miss said,
saying.
Yep.
factories are opening and getting ready to open all over the place between existing companies. All right, that's the last topic. But she was saying there have been just over 100,000 deportations so far, and they aren't grandmas, bro. And she said,
Well, I
FYI,
It
mean, if
is.
you got
It
if you
is.
look
only
at
a
I mean,
certain
if you
amount
look
of
at Mexicans,
amnesty.
you could be a grandma at the age of like 40. So
Okay,
let's take
that's
it
fine.
easy.
But then guess what? she's here legally having kids, young as shit, just populating our country up. Like no matter what, there's no excuse. You know,
All right.
and it's
Hey,
That's
hilarious.
the fact.
was
That
It's
is
just
like
the
here's my whole point
I
right now.
was simply
When
saying
Obama was president,
it's sad to see my friends' family members be deported.
I get it, but
no.
I'm
It's
they should
sorry that
true.
hurts my
probably.
feel goods, but
It
that is
sucks,
what it is.
but it sucks. But it's like, as a dictator lover,
Do you
like
know anyone
I'm a
in your
firm
life
believer in
that it
dictatorship.
actually
You can't let
affected?
it happen. What?
Are you just talking from a place of ignorance or a place of who gives a fuck? Or do you actually know someone
No,
that went through it?
he's a very empathetic person, so don't even like come at it like
Wait, and
No,
that.
no,
I
I'm
fuck.
not.
But the
No,
fact of the
that's
What do
why
you
I
mean?
asked him three. I asked him three
Let me
questions
talk,
at
bro.
once. That's
Whoa.
why I asked him three questions.
go
Did
ahead.
Is
am
it?
I talking a what?
I said, is it from a place of I don't give a fuck? Is it from a place of empathy? Or is it from I actually have a friend who went through this? That's
Okay,
what I was
first off,
asking. I
I
wasn't
explained
trashing
to
him.
you I grew up with motherfucking people that were not from America my whole life. Okay. I just told you that. I watched more people, but you never let me talk. You just kept talking. I watched more people get deported before fucking Trump was ever president. Right. I'm telling you right fucking now. When Obama was president, I lost more friends in that fucking 8 years than you
Thank
can
you.
fucking mention. And I'm telling you right now, there was more deportations when Obama was president than there was in Trump and Biden's presidency combined. That's
And
not
that's a
opinion.
fact.
That's a fact. Look it up.
That's a
So
fact.
that's all bullshit. All the shit you're saying, it sounds cute when you hear it on CNN, but in real life, what he's going after is the
I
MSRPs,
think I'm
the
talking about two
Venezuelans,
people
the
I love that
Haitians.
I know
No,
are
bro, this
illegal.
is coming from factual. This is from knowledge, not ignorance, not bliss, not hate. This is coming from actual fucking knowledge, bro.
And
Okay?
Brother,
let
brother,
me say
brother,
something.
brother.
Let me say something really quick.
Look,
I'm the most right wing
I'm done
Catholic kid
talking,
you
bro.
could
Mute
ever
everything.
meet, okay?
You could.
What
I'm
I'm
talking
telling
about
you is,
two people that I know are illegal, and I don't
all
want
right,
to.
look,
I don't want them.
The bottom line is this: is that this,
We
and you
agree,
seem
dude.
no, I
We
agree with you.
agree.
I agree with you. I agree with you. The bottom line is this: is that if something happens, and it's a sad fact, and it is a sad fact, is that if something starts illegally, where you're fucking 90 or you're fucking 20, is that it is
We
illegal,
agree. I
no,
don't know why we're even
now.
arguing. We're
we're
No,
not
I'm
agreeing.
not.
We're in
I am. I'm
agreement.
arguing.
agreeing with you.
We're
That's what I'm
not
saying. I agree
arguing, but
with you.
here's why you
I
can't
agree
do
with
it.
you.
And I'll leave it at this.
I was
Okay.
just saying I'm sad to see some people
I
go
understand,
because
It's
but
they're.
here's
very
the
sad.
reasoning why you have to
That's
let
all
it
I'm
go,
saying.
though.
It's sad, but I
It
agree
is
with you.
sad. It's very sad. It is very, very, very sad. It's sad for a lot of people. There are very, very good people in the United States that are going to be deported. But at
And
the
I'm
end of
not
the
talking about these
day,
fucking gangbangers. Get these
no, and
fuckers
neither
out of
am
here.
I. I'm not. I'm
No,
not. I'm
I'm
not saying that
talking about
either.
the
Neither is
people that don't
Tim.
need to be here. And Tom Holman straight up said that, there's a list of people they're going after and they know who they are. It's not like they're going after grandma, bro. That's the whole point. Is that
No, no.
it's
But
not.
it
That's
will
Listen,
not
happen to
this is what
Grandma.
happened. There was a New
automatically.
York
Like that's
case
not really
where
happening. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
essentially, no, this is what happened. Essentially, they said we're going after the primary target, but if another illegal happens to be in the building,
So they
yeah,
should. So they
yes,
should.
we will
If
take
you're
them.
breaking the
But the
law,
law is the
if you're
law.
trespassing,
I
right? And
fucking agree, dude. I'm a conservative. I'm a
all right, then
Republican. I'm
leave it at be.
Catholic.
Then
I
that whole
agree.
topic is pretty
I
much
just said it was
lost.
sad. Why'd you make it
No,
such a fucking issue?
I
I'm not
agree
Yeah, I
with
making
you.
an
agree.
issue, bro.
I
You
agree with
kind of
him.
We're
made
on
it,
the same
bro.
page, dude.
All right, but I made it an issue because your initial stance was he's throwing grandmas in fucking jail, and that's just deporting them, and then all these places people have nowhere to go, and that's just like a
I
failure.
was just trying to say that's saddening. I
It
wasn't
It
is
trying.
is.
saddening, and
It is very
I feel
saddening.
sad
That's
for
all I
it,
was
and I don't
saying.
want anybody to
I
suffer.
completely
But
agree.
you gotta
Deport
do
these
what you gotta
fucking
do for
bastards.
the
Get
best.
rid of them. I agree.
That's it.
I'm
And I want the best for them, but when they get here, they feel entitled. And then when you try to take away their entitlement, that's when you have problems with people that are now undocumented in your country. It's a problem.
right. I agree with
It's an
what you're
Yeah,
actual
I
saying.
problem.
fuck, dude.
It's not, and
Dude,
that's not
I literally give
bro.
presentations about this. Fuck the illegals. I agree. We're on the same goddamn page,
Then
No,
you
why didn't you?
dumbass.
Wait, hold on. Stop, bro.
honey. I
Mute
think
you and I mute
everybody's
you.
on the same page as you.
Listen, bro. If we're on the same
Calm
page, hold on,
down.
bro. Listen, bro. I already muted him.
Calm
Told you this right now. we're on the same fucking page, bro, right? Then
Yeah,
why
but
is
you're talking to me like we're not. That's
but
why
no,
I'm confused.
you're not getting the fucking point though.
I get the point. Get rid of the illegals. I agree.
That's not
There's
what this
there's
that's
no
not the whole thing, bro. It's deeper than that. And
dude.
you
It's
just you
because it's fucking up the welfare. It's fucking up the checks. It's fucking up the
the
money. It's fucking up
hospitals,
the
the
jobs. They're
infrastructure.
paying the illegals
But
less, and
then
it's
why
fucking
did
up
you?
the
My
economy.
point of saying this, and I gotta stop because the whole point of me saying why I'm even coming at you in any way, because you asked me if my opinion was coming out of ignorance. And when you
Yeah,
ask me some
yeah. I
shit,
did want to
then
know
you're gonna
that. I
get
did
the
want to know
fucking
that.
truth. Does it sound like it's coming out of ignorance, or do you feel like I've done enough research to fucking back up what I'm saying? I want your
I
answer.
I think you've done your research, and so have I. And I think we're on the exact same page. I must have misspoken or said it the wrong way. I just said that it was very sad, and I'm from the Southwest, bro. This whole area is fucking Mexican, Native American, and it's very sad to see people lose family members. That's all I was trying to
I
say.
feel you, man.
I think it has to happen. It's necessary for America to take control, but it's sad. That's all I'm saying. Like if my mother got fucking deported to goddamn Ecuador or wherever, yeah, that would be fucking traumatizing, man. That'd be disgusting to me. I'd be like, you fucking bastards took my mother. But
Yeah,
yeah,
so then
but I get why. I get why. I'm not confused by that. I agree with that.
So yeah, no, all right. Then we're on the page. We can move on from that. I just look, man. When you use certain words, bro, you better use them right because I'm a big words guy. Words mean a lot. Okay, and the way you come across, sweetheart, ignorance, those words mean something. So if you're gonna
Yeah,
say
no,
it,
you're
you
right.
better
I
use them
apologize,
correctly,
sir.
people.
I apologize.
I'm not no little fucking guy. Okay, you just use them correctly. We'll have a good conversation.
I
Use
said
them
I
fucked
said I
up. We'll go another
apologize,
route.
sir.
All right, we're good. We're good. But that being said, let's see what we got next. Cause like, bro, we can keep this going, but we agree on the legal thing. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. I'm just not because I feel like we agree. No one wants to see anybody suffer. We could all agree on that. Nobody does.
Cause
You know,
my friend,
you don't.
I'm
You
not gonna
don't.
say his name. I'm not gonna say his name, but he, growing up, uh, you heard about the. It's gonna sound retarded, but like houses with like 20, 30 Mexicans in the same house under the same
Hell
roof.
yeah, especially like Arizona and shit, Texas,
Yeah.
Arizona.
So
Yeah, bro. Of
like
course.
that's what I'm thinking about because I was best friends with one of these guys, and obviously everyone in the fucking house was illegal. Obviously, but I still felt like because I knew that was someone's mom, that was someone's grandma, that was someone's auntie, that was someone's uncle. I do believe they have to go back. I'm just saying it's sad. That's all. I just was showing empathy. I'm
I
just
get
saying it's sad. That's all I was trying to say. If I said otherwise,
No,
whatever.
I think it's just words mean a lot, bro. And the way you say and word things, like they all have a very big meaning, and that's why I'm a big stickler on that. People want to like use words very loosely, and when you
Well,
use a
yeah,
word,
you're right,
you got
dude.
to
I
think of the
apologize.
repercussions back because you can't expect someone to have a decent conversation with you if you don't even use the right words. So that's cool. We'll leave it at that. So I got another
But
one. I got another.
can you just state, please? Can you just say I get that that's fucked if you lose your
I already
mama
said
because she's
that. I don't know
illegal?
what more you want me to do. You want me to suck the grandma's titty too? Because I'll fuck grandma before she goes. If that's what you want me to say, I want me to knock her up so she can stay. Like, what do you want me to
Alright.
fucking do, bro? Grandma's got to get gone, bro. Shit.
Alright. No, that's cool. Yeah,
And
fuck
that's not
grandma,
out of
dude.
ignorance.
Fuck
That's
that
not of
old bitch.
ignorance. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is
you're right.
nobody wants to see grandma fucking go. No one wants to see like somebody working at a restaurant just working go. That's like leave the motherfucking people that aren't. If my theory is this, dude, if you stay out the way, right, and you're doing the right things in life, then what? And nobody should probably be up your ass. you should probably not be on the radar. Now, when you see these migrant movements, why do you see illegal movements? Why do you see these motherfuckers gather and want to protest ICE? Nah, hold on. You gotta stop. So why do you want to see these people protest ICE, right? Hold on, Alfonso. I'll let you up. I'm going to mute you for a minute. But why do you want to see people who protest ICE, right? These cats are illegal, yelling in the cops' faces. They round them up and send them off, bro.
Yeah, fuck them.
These
I
people
agree.
gotta
Fuck them.
These people are ignorance, bro. They feel entitled, man. So if a grandma gets caught up in the mix, then it happens, bro. It just is what it is. Like if we
you
were
heard
to go
of
to Russia or Mexico or any other country, they would fuck us up, bro. So
No, I agree. Have you heard of? I know you've heard of Poland, for God's sakes, but have you heard of Poland? I'm just trying to start the sentence. The president. I don't know if they call them prime ministers or
get up
presidents.
here.
They do not let any fucking illegals in, and they're actually allowed to fucking literally shoot them point blank because someone murdered one of their fucking guards of their border. They run that shit. It's a tight ship, and the entire country. It's the happiest place of all time. I'm thinking about moving there, to be honest with you. What's his name? He has a wild fucking name that I can't pronounce. But yeah, anyone who tries to come in, fucking just point blank dead, done.
Yeah, and that's how it should be and that's how it would be in Russia, man. You think Putin lets motherfuckers just come up in his shit? Hell no. Do you think that there's a bunch of illegals camping out on Putin's fucking streets right now?
Well, not under Putin's reign. Hell no.
Why? So, like, bro, why are we letting it happen, man? Why are we the ones that all the scumbags from every country wants to come to? Nobody else wants them. I'm just
No,
saying.
I agree, bro.
Alfonso, what do you got to say, bro? I know you're itching.
Go ahead, Alfonso.
Can't hear you. Your mic's not on, bub.
You're muted, G.
You're muted, Bubba.
Okay, there we go.
There's a kitten.
I'm on.
Okay.
There you go.
My whole thing is this, Tim. This is my whole thing, right? I feel the United States is like a big ass boat, right? And everybody's got their own number, their own fucking boarding pass, their own plate, their own room, their own everything, right? And the more fucking people you keep bringing in this motherfucker, it's gonna sink. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And it's like shit, man. Like eventually it gets to the point where you got to let people off, but it's like new people got to get on, but those people got to be checked for immunizations, shots. Make sure they're all good, man. You can't be letting sick ass fucking people from third world countries into the U.S., man. And it's just fucking sick to me, man, because it's like, Tim, I'm Mexican American, homie. I got a lot of illegal cousins of this motherfucker, but it's like the way they get smuggled in, Tim, and once they hit the United States, they are as safe as could be. They're safe, bro. It's first base, And it's that, man. Like you got so many fucking cities that are just sanctioned for this shit, man. That let the people come in,
yeah,
bro.
New York,
right,
New York literally allows the illegals to just chill in their city.
He's in Cali, bro.
I'm gonna say this. It's every fucking place in the United States of America. It's not New York. It's everywhere.
No, I'm sorry. I was just acknowledging that they have like what do they call it, a sanctuary city.
No, it's cool, man. You're fine. We got plenty of different cats that come on. We all have our own opinions. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's got to have the same opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Alfonso.
We all do agree. That's the cool part.
Hey, I think this young brother is trying to speak, y'all. Let this motherfucker let him have his piece.
Yeah, keep going, Bubba.
No, I mean, the thing is, the border on each side, up and down, left and right, it's so fucking broken. It's like you can smuggle whatever you want to. These cartels, the coyotes, man, they're getting shit underneath, above, through trains.
Yo,
through
dude, I
seas,
met a coyote. Crazy
man.
motherfucker.
It's everywhere, man. This isn't now like this isn't the United States of America, man. This is. Oh, Tim, you come to my neighborhood, dog. It is so fucking disgusting, dog. Like, I
Your
mean,
neighborhood's fucking disgusting. What are you talking about?
Explain.
shit, man.
Explain, man. He's from Richmond, California. Explain.
Oh man,
Oh, I've been to Cali. It's a
Oh, boy.
fucking scumbag show. I've seen it. It's fucked up. Why do you
it-
say that your? Why do you say your city or your street is? Is it not good?
okay,
Is
okay.
there
I'm gonna
bad
say this.
people?
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this, right? The drug influence from that's coming across that border, right?
NWA and Ice Cube. Yeah, it's
All
a
right,
fucking shit show.
the drug influence, man, the fentanyl, the meth, the coke, the crack, all that shit's being pumped over here, right? So I mean, if you really think about it, man, if these motherfuckers can get away with 13 tons of meth a week, how many fucking people can they smuggle in a day?
Yeah,
Think about it.
And you
that's
know
pretty
what?
awful.
It's
You
sick,
know what?
man. It's really sick.
Not just meth.
It's pretty
We
awful.
got human trafficking more than anything. How many
Oh, it's
people
all
are
that,
shipped
Tim,
across
all
the
that.
country, bro? And they're all coming through Cali. You're coming through the Southwest, through Texas. They're coming through Arizona. They're coming through. They're coming to Chicago. They're coming to Ohio. They're coming to New York. They're hitting every fucking state in
Yeah,
this
but they're coming through Cali and Arizona
Yes,
and
Look,
y'all.
and a
look, look,
little
hey,
piece.
look,
I
look,
think
look.
it's a piece of Texas. I could be wrong, but it's basically those of us who live on the
Florida.
Southwest.
Florida's
We,
got
by
tons
the
of
way, just so you know, brother, just so you know, brother, this is why I am like deport all these fuckers. Get rid of these fucking bastards. I agree. I'm just that was why I was saying I feel bad for the grandmas because I know it's just a shitty situation all around. But no, there's like some evil shit going on around here. Everyone in the East Coast, Midwest, wherever the fuck, they don't really experience it because it doesn't really affect them.
Well,
Well,
I
it does. It does.
I personally am in the Midwest. And I can say personally, it's affected us more just as much as anybody else. And I can say
No,
that.
the fuck it does not. You're
Okay,
not dealing
so
with all this shit we
Right.
deal with.
okay, you gotta mute you, buddy, because
I
I
live
cannot
on the
talk.
border, dude. I
I
live on the border.
understand, but
There's
listen,
no way.
man.
I'm from the Midwest, homie.
Okay, bro. I had to mute you, homie, because I'm trying to talk. Look, bro, I'm trying to
Bro,
tell
I'm
you.
from the Midwest,
I don't
dude.
give a fuck, bro. I'm in Ohio. I get to then but I'm in Ohio. I'm 20 minutes
You
from.
guys are not affected the same way the
Okay,
people
bro,
on the
let me
fucking
talk,
border
man.
are.
I had to fucking mute you, bro. Just let me talk. I'm in Ohio. Okay, if you remember during the
Yeah, Bone
debate,
Thugs in Harmony. Yeah, I
no,
get
fuck
it.
all that shit, bro. We're not talking about all that shit. We're talking about we want to talk about the good shit as well. You can't put illegals and bone thugs in the same breath, my dude. Now the
I
facts
can say
are
whatever the fuck I want. It's a
Oh
no,
boy.
yeah, this is a
free
dictator.
country.
Bro. You can't say shit, bro. To be honest. So to be honest, this is the truth. Springfield,
Oh, this is the
Ohio, is
truth.
one example. One example. And that is they dropped off at a town that holds 25,000 people, 50,000 Haitians in a town that holds 25,000 people.
Heard
What?
this, Sam. That's dope.
You're telling me
That's
that
crazy.
happened 20 miles from my fucking house, and you're telling me that they don't come to Ohio? You're telling me they don't come in the Midwest? When you go to
Wait,
Columbus,
you just said there's a town of 25,000. They dropped off 50,000 Haitians?
50,000 Haitians. That's where JD Vance, during the fucking debates, and when Trump said they're eating the cats and dogs, that whole fucking thing all came from Springfield, Ohio. Do you know what that 50,000?
Yeah, I know. You guys are eating cats and dogs out there.
Yeah, bro. They fucking migrated from Dayton all up into
Hey,
Columbus,
Tim,
all up
hey,
into
Tim.
Akron, all up into fucking Cleveland, and next thing you fucking know, you see motherfuckers walking down the street with dead gooses, not just now in fucking Springfield. You see
Not
them,
Period.
dead gooses. What are we
Yeah,
talking?
eating
What the
eating the
fuck?
fucking animals out of the pond.
bro. This shit ain't normal, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, we know Ohio has some real. The Midwest has a lot of like cousin fucking problems too. I know. You guys are
Not
crazy.
as
Yeah,
far
we do
as what
a
as
lot, bro.
compared to what other state.
Now
So
you're
here you
losing your
go. Here's a
validity,
picture.
buddy. You're losing
Hold
your
on,
validity.
guys.
You had it, but you're losing it now. Like everybody was on your side, but you're losing your validity by like downplaying this. It's
So here we go.
true.
No,
Here you
I'm
go.
listening.
Here,
I'm
no,
listening to the dog eaters.
Hold on.
It ain't the Chinese no more, man.
Hold on. I'm about to show you guys something to make my fucking point because everything I say, I fucking back it up.
Me too.
I've done it this
Me
whole
too.
fucking time, and I'm going to continue to do it now. Columbus, man, because this person came from where they dropped them off in Springfield, which is 25 minutes to 40 minutes away from Columbus, says right here, Columbus man regrets taking goose photo because he took a picture of an illegal walking down the street holding a dead goose in its
Jesus,
fucking
this sounds like the
hand.
black guy with the fucking dove. He was
Yes.
taking pictures of birds, and the stupid Karen was like, "Oh, the black man."
Look, read what that says. Ohio
No
Governor
one's-
Mike DeWine on Haitian immigrants in Springfield, Ohio, and effect on the community. And what I'm trying to tell you, this is just from September, October, November, December, March, April. That was 5 months ago. What I'm trying to tell you, and this has been going on for a full fucking
Good
year.
Jesus, dude.
Year. Okay. And what I'm trying to tell you is they dropped off these people. If they did it in just one
Oh,
cell,
Jesus, have
they
mercy on us.
doing
What
it
are we
across the
talking
whole
about,
country.
dude? What's
They're
going
doing
on?
it in the Midwest.
the point is no one is disclaiming what you're saying. That's completely true what you're saying. But don't disregard or like downplay what we're saying either. Like I completely respect everything that you've said, but respect what we're saying too. Is that it does affect people up here when they're dropping off 50,000 migrants to a place that's 20,000 is a population of 20,000 people. Don't disregard us like as a joke.
Yes,
It is a thing. No
finally,
one's
you
disregarding what
fucking
you're saying. I'm
assholes who
on your
don't live in the
side.
Southwest are getting the immigrants that we've all been getting this entire fucking
And
time.
that's true. And that's true. And no one is
No,
disregarding.
they've
No, no,
been doing it.
finally,
Bro.
finally, you
Disregard
guys.
Don't
No,
disregard
this
what
is
we're
no,
saying
this is the
either.
beauty. This is the beauty. This is what the Arizona border has been bitching about for years.
For
And
years.
everyone was
So
like,
we're
"Oh,
just
you
saying the
faggots!
same
Yes,
Why
thing.
don't you fucking have some
we've
respect
been
for the
bitching about
immigrants?"
this shit.
No,
And now that
he's
it's
right.
actually affecting your life,
No, you're
now
right.
you
We,
guys are
we've
like,
been,
"Oh shit, I
You're
get
drunk,
it."
bud, because you must not know what the fuck we are.
No,
We've
he's
been bitching
saying
about this.
no.
motherfucker.
We've been
What
saying
he's
this is
saying
fucking
is that
average,
for
bro. You
everything
guys
that
get
we've
fucked up, dog.
no, what he's saying
We've
is
been
that for
talking about this
everything
shit
that
forever. You don't think Chicago's 4 hours for me? You don't think
Yes,
Chicago's 4 hours?
Chicago's the murder
It's
capital of
4 hours away from
retardville.
me, bro. It's
no,
2 hours
Jesus
from
Christ.
Cleveland. What you mean? That's the
Let
Midwest,
her
bro.
finish.
No,
That's the
because I'm on
it's
your
my show,
side.
nigga.
I'm
You're gonna
on your
leave, bro.
side. So stop.
No. It's my show. It's my show.
Go
You can't
ahead. I'm not
fuck
telling you
up,
to
bro.
stop.
You want to talk about the Midwest? Go to Chicago. Where the fuck is the most illegals? In fucking Chicago. The fuck you mean? In the East Coast, in New York, all the fucking safe cities where they allow them to come. Columbus, Ohio. The fuck you mean, bro? These are
get what
places
he's
you're allowed to
saying.
go to. What the fuck is
I agree with Tim, but I get what he's saying is that we're feeling what they feel every day, but don't disregard what we're saying because just because you felt it harder or felt it sooner, don't think that we're not. So I'm on
Oh,
your
I know.
side,
It
but
just finally took someone to fucking fuck up your cities for you
Nah,
guys to
it
be
didn't
like,
though.
"Oh,
No, it didn't.
wow. Oh
No,
my
no,
god."
you just don't know what the fuck
probably
you're talking
true.
about, bro. Because you're the one that just said it don't happen here, and I just gave you an example of what it did, and now you're going, oh, now you're crying about it. No, nigga, I've been crying about it for 2 years.
Why
Now
are you
it's
calling me
here.
a nigga, dude?
Now it's here, dude. Now
don't,
it's fucking here.
don't,
Why are you calling me
Now
the
it's
don't,
N-word, dude?
dude. You're gonna lose the battle. Just shut up.
Bro, why am I
Just
calling you? I
stop.
want to, bro. You got a problem with what I said?
Don't call me the N-word, dude.
Hey,
It's
dude,
his
shut
show.
the
He's
fuck
gonna
up.
say what he wants to
That shit
say.
somewhere the fuck else, bro. This is not your fucking average YouTube channel. You're talking to the wrong
Oh,
motherfucker.
this is not the
You covered
average.
up on here.
Another black man saying the N-word. Oh, it's the
Oh my
average.
God, dude,
Real
kid, listen.
Oh, wow. Another black
You
man saying
talking
the
Dude,
N-word.
real
Oh,
dude.
not the average.
bro. Talking real fucking crazy, bro. I'm just
It's
letting it go.
11:11. Say a prayer for the
It's
N-word.
2:11. It's 2:11.
Mr.
Yeah,
fucking
where I'm at, it's
Dude.
not.
Well,
Mr.
good
Dude,
for
I
you.
was on your
Bro,
side.
you
I
need to
was
say
on
a
your
fucking prayer
side.
quick. Because
I
I'm
was on
Dude,
about
your
this guy's
side.
over here
His
calling me an N-word,
channel.
bro.
An
Dude,
N-word? Shut up.
I was
fuck.
on your
N-word, you
side.
fucking
Yo,
pussy.
quit
It's
saying
That
nigga,
fucking
doggy. Nigga,
N-word.
nigga, nigga,
Shut
nigga,
up,
nigga.
man.
Shut the fuck up
Please,
with the N word.
Nah,
bro. You're gonna get
now
kicked
no one's gonna
right
listen
now.
to you. I'm
I'm
giving
not
you the
gonna.
opportunity to
I'm not,
talk.
dude. I don't roll with
I don't
that
want to
shit.
kick you, dude.
I don't roll with that shit. Fucking drop
I
the
That
N
don't
is
word,
want to
bro.
kick
not.
you, bro.
It's not your
This is what I
It's
do.
not your channel. Listen to me. Every point that you've made is completely
Later.
fucking valid.
He's done.
It's his
He's done,
channel, and he's
bro.
gonna
I'll say
say
what
what
the
he
fuck
fucking
I
wants to
want to say.
say.
Miss, it's your
But
turn to talk. Go ahead, talk, Miss.
I tried.
He's backstage, bro. He wants to come back on. He better fucking
I
check who the
tried.
fuck
I
he's
tried.
talking to, because he sure as fuck ain't talking to me.
Oh,
He had
I thought you were
good
still up
points,
here
but he was
talking.
not
You don't like it?
having
Suck my
respect.
dick, bro. Go call the word police, motherfucker. Go call him.
Yeah,
Nigga.
go get him, nigga.
Call him, nigga.
Dumb fuck. God damn, stupid
Who the fuck
motherfucker.
you talking
Ignorant
to,
fuck.
bro? This is my
Ignorant
fucking
people.
show, bro. Go get your own channel and cry about your little
He's
fucking little
fucking
shit.
stupid, ignorant fuck.
You gotta say, bro.
I
You
tried
gotta
to help
say,
him.
bro.
I
Why don't you
tried
do
to
a couple
tell him.
more shots and then answer me? Come
I
on.
tried.
Holler at me, bro.
Because he's not an
By the
ignorant
way, whoever is
person. What he
running
was
this channel,
saying.
I wasn't talking to you when I said that. I was
That was
talking to this
me.
other guy.
I'm running this channel. Me.
I
More.
understand that,
He gets
but you
smarter
got
and
mad
smarter every
like I
time he
was
speaks.
talking to you. I was talking to the other guy.
There's nobody else
He
but me right now,
It
bro.
he
doesn't
called
matter.
me
It
the
is
N
what it is.
word. I wasn't talking to you. You didn't
Bro,
call me the N
if
word. He
he,
did.
I did
oh
call you
my
nigga,
God,
nigga.
No,
dude.
that was
I
him.
did, nigga. I did, nigga.
Oh,
Oh, here we
see
go.
how he
More
gets
N words.
smarter?
Oh
This
my
is
God, it's
great.
his channel. Just let him talk how he wants
You're
to. He
now
has
making
good
me
No, he
points.
can talk how he pleases.
not
I'm just say
talking
I
on the
just wanted to
same
let him know
fucking
I was
word.
not responding to him. I was
You
responding
come in
to
here
another
Oh,
gentleman.
talking.
that
You
was
come in
him.
here talking.
Oh
Hold on.
no, you were talking to him.
Emotional ass
You were
bullshit.
talking to
Listen,
him.
You were
you come
talking to
in
him.
No.
here. You come in
Now
here.
you should have back
And
up
First
you
off,
just
bro,
keep sounding smarter and smarter and smarter every
listen,
time you
hold
open
on.
your
Let
mouth.
me
It's
let me
I
great.
let me
feel
cook.
bad
Let
for
me
the guy.
cook. Hold on. Let me cook. Homie comes in. First off, calls my homegirl sweetheart. Then he says something about me speaking out of what was the word? What was it? Ignorance
Take your
or
time.
what was it?
I know he's an ignorant of this or whatever.
Did I was it whatever the
No,
fuck you
I
said?
asked a
Not a
question.
cat. All
Don't
right,
I didn't call you. I
don't
asked a
back up. You're
question.
being a liberal. You're fucking backing up. I'm just presenting where you're coming from.
I asked a
You
question. I
presented
didn't
what
say
the
you're a
liberal. No,
fucking
hold on,
libtard.
bro. I'm recapping the
I'm
situation.
you're making me so nervous.
So listen, this dude comes on. He says, first off, they're snatching up all the grandmas, and all the kids are crying because all the illegal grandmas are getting snatched up. We better watch out. Okay. That's first thing. And then he backtracked and said, let them all go. So, nigga, do you know what the fuck you're even saying, first off? Second, you called my homegirl sweetheart. So, like, you see what I'm saying?
Dude, that's an
The
endearing
third
term.
time,
What?
That's an endearing term.
the fourth time, bro, when motherfucker, what is wrong with you? And
He's
then ask me if my fucking comments came from ignorance or fucking what? When I'm sitting here running circles around you, okay, you sound dumb as shit. The longer I give you the mic, the more my crowd is
Give him a
laughing at
chance.
you, and you
Give him
sound
a
ignorant
chance.
as
Why are you
motherfucker.
being so mean, bro?
No, Timmy,
Like,
Because, bro, I
give him.
give you the
is
time.
this like a troll panel, or are we having a real
You a
conversation? Why are you being so
disrespectful
mean?
ass motherfucker. That's no, we can get back on track, but you just got to
I
know
feel
who the
bad.
fuck you're talking to, bro.
Hey Tim,
there?
did I?
I think what he's saying, he has his heart in the right place. He has said some wrong things that has put us all off. To Tim, who is the man of the channel, to me, who is whatever. But I think that his heart is in the right place. He says some dumb shit, and then he fucking catches himself. What the last thing you said was some dumb shit. But I think that his heart is in the right place, and
Nah,
he's
I
saying
think he's
some
out here
normal things.
trolling hard as a
I
motherfucker.
don't care.
I
This is
don't. I
making a
don't.
good show, boys.
I'm not. No,
I
I'm
think he's
not trolling.
I
okay.
respect your troll
I'm
game.
not
I'm
trolling.
taking
I
control.
I don't
respect
think
your
he's
troll game. It's
trolling.
I'm
fucking
gonna
good.
Sean
think
said,
I
"Man,
think
this
he's
I
challenging us.
gotta give you some love for
I
that.
will say, I'm gonna read some
No,
comments.
I'm not
Let me see
trolling.
if
That's
No, I
Motherfucker,
think
you
ridiculous.
were
he's
trolling.
challenging us. I think he's challenging
And I
us.
like the challenge. We need a
Yes,
debate.
and
We need
Tim,
that
you do.
everybody
Tim,
sucks
you're doing
each
good with
other's
the challenge.
feet, and I agree that. I agree with that. And I'm not, it is what it is.
I think he
The
said
fa-
some dumb
I
Sorry I
think
shit
brought
I
up
though.
the
think
fucking grandmas, dude. My
I'm pretty
mistake.
sure I'm pretty sure
You're
none
a
of
good.
y'all.
He's a good one, dude.
I
He's
can
No,
good.
he
He's
backs it up
good.
and he
He's good.
apologizes. He backs it up and he
Yeah,
apologizes.
keep
look.
coming
No,
back.
no,
He
no,
seems
no.
like
Keep
I just
coming back, dude. Please,
I just got called
maybe
whatever
I'm
time.
ignorant, but he does
Look,
come
look.
back and
please
apologize.
come back. You are. This is good shit.
I'm
He
You're
still
does
you're
here,
a
come
good
back
man.
and
I'm
troll,
just.
bro.
apologize.
You're a good troll. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
I'm not. No, I'm not a
Yeah,
troll,
I
you're,
don't
dude.
think he's
dude,
a
listen to
troll.
me. You're fucking good. I'll
Just
give you
Well,
that.
thank you. That's very kind of
I
you.
don't
Yeah.
think he's a
No, I
troll.
wasn't
I think he
trolling.
fucking wants to challenge people, and we give into that. And when he starts talking, like saying things sideways, we're the
Hey,
wrong
Tim,
people,
you
so we're gonna
smashed
call
that
him out.
motherfucker, man.
no. I want him to have his. I want him to have his speech. He gets his thing, but he gonna get it back, bro.
That's
And now
it,
I'm gonna
yes.
read. Now everybody's gotta stop talking because I want to read the comments. I don't give a shit what none of y'all gotta say. This is my show.
No worries. No worries.
So
Let's
I
hear
want to
these
read what the
dumbass
crowd
chats.
is saying, and
Forget
then
everyone on panel. Let's hear the chats.
let's see what the chat's got to say. Every person's paycheck is paying for them, guys. Exactly, dude. We're all affected. It does. It comes out of our tax money. We all can agree. These are things we all like, bro. We've been talking about this not because it came in the Midwest, because it's been happening around the whole fucking country, bro.
Everywhere.
It's been happening everywhere, especially the Midwest and Chicago and fucking Ohio. You don't think they all get landed in Chicago and end up in Ohio and Cleveland, where it's a safe fucking town? You got me fucked up, bro. You don't
I
understand.
still think the 50 states shouldn't be one country. It's too big
Well,
because the East
that's
Coast, the
another
West Coast,
topic.
the Midwest, they're so different. It should be a different fucking universe.
That's another
We didn't,
topic.
we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock land on this.
But look,
No, because like
everywhere.
Florida is a whole fucking different shit show. That's its own thing. Like it shouldn't even be American. I don't even know what should be American at this point because
What are you
everyone's so
fucking talking
divided.
about, man?
No, everyone's so divided. I'm just
But we
saying,
are
like,
We're
we
all
are
Americans, buddy.
I understand. I'm American too. My family has served in the wars and have died for this country, and I take great pride in knowing that I have family members who've passed away for this country. I'm just saying, Washington State and New York City are so fucking different. It shouldn't be the same fucking country. That's all I'm saying. If you look at Europe and you look at, there's like a fucking 100 countries over here that are like the size of fucking Pennsylvania.
over here. Are you? That's where you're at right now.
I'm in Pennsylvania. Is that what you're asking?
No, you said in Europe.
Yeah, in Europe. Over.
Give this
Oh, I'm
motherfucker
sorry.
here.
Over
Yeah.
there.
Are you
I'm sorry. Over
European?
there. My mistake. They have all these tiny little countries, and we have this ginormous country, and somehow we invaded fucking Hawaii. We took over Puerto Rico. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? And then Trump's over here talking about, yeah, we're gonna take Greenland. Oh yeah, let's take Greenland. That's a good idea. Oh, we're gonna make the Gulf of
Get him,
Mexico the
Tim.
Gulf of
Get him.
America. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, we won
Like,
Canada. I'm like, Jesus, dude, we don't need any more fucking cities and states. You assholes aren't taking care of the homeless. Why don't we start like let's start talking about what we can actually do to help the people who are suffering here.
I know what we can do. I got a perfect plan. Let's
Oh,
deport
I'm
all
sure
the
you do.
illegals.
Let's hear it.
We'll deport all the fucking illegals first. Take a whole lot of fucking relief off of all the taxpayers. And then that night, open up money to take care of the own American citizens that actually deserve the money that's being shelled out by the billions for these illegals to live here.
Who's
Simple.
the idiot in the back screen? What video is being shown? This guy's doing sign language or something. Oh, it's a
It's
goddamn
showing the
police
fucking
officer.
cop talking about the guy who was walking down the street, which you rudely interrupted, who was literally saying, motherfucking, they're weaponizing the immigrants.
Motherfucking. Okay, motherfucking.
Dude, talking from a guy with a face tattoo. Shut the fuck up, dude. God damn.
Oh, now you're better than
Look
me
like you
because
just
you
got
don't have
out
a
of
face
prison. Are you
tattoo.
fucking in prison reform now, and you're now fucking a reformed Christian, and now you're gonna try to tell us how to run shit, huh? Because that's
No,
what you're
you
doing.
win. You win. You got me with the face tattoo. My mistake.
Okay,
I
then
didn't
leave it be,
realize.
bro. Leave it be.
Hey, my mistake. I didn't realize that was
You want to get
of.
cooked? I'm gonna keep this shit cooking, bro. You goddamn fucker, bro.
You don't show love for folks with face
I show
tattoos. What
love
about
for
Post Malone?
anybody, but look, bro, you talking crazy and you got a face tattoo. I'm a fucking, I just see what it is, bro.
I
Feel
didn't
me?
think I was talking crazy.
I think you have, and I respect you, but I think you're disrespectful ass motherfucker. No reason I'm letting you on is because this
Hey,
shit.
why you call me a motherfucker? Quit
Because
calling
I'm
me a
dude, just
motherfucker, dude.
because you fucking can,
And
bro.
don't
Dude,
slip that bullshit in
correct.
like it ain't nothing.
This
That's
is
a
the
fuck you
correct quote
offense, bitch.
from your own mouth. I don't know what should be America. What the fuck does that mean? Please explain it.
13 colonies, but the 13 colonies have obviously expanded. Um, there's no reason Alabama and Washington State should be the same fucking country.
They're not
It's a universe away. Like there's nothing even similar. These idiots are letting everyone do drugs for free. They're all doing heroin out there because it's legal, like idiots.
I fucking hate Washington State.
Washington shit.
Oh my
I
fucking
hate Washington State. I hate New York State.
It's a shithole state. What the fuck?
Picking out the fucking two
I know
freaking.
that
They
lady
shouldn't
right
be
there,
part of our
whoever her name
country.
is.
They shouldn't.
She's kind. She understands that I'm trying to make a good point, but
It's not that good, but
it's
keep
not
going.
really
It's okay.
landing.
I want to hear it. That's why I
Hey
want to.
Tim, this shit is comical, man.
What's so fucking funny? I'm just
You,
saying,
bro,
like
keep talking, bro. You're doing
Motherfucker,
good.
everything you're
the
saying is just
South, the
fucking back
Midwest,
and forth, man.
fucking
No, you yeah.
California, New
Please
York.
keep talking.
They're
You're
so
doing
clearly
great.
different areas that have nothing to do with each other, but it's the same country. There should be like breakups of this country because it's fucking insane
So,
that
can I?
California gets to dictate what other people are doing.
That's why we have freedom of choice to go where we want to live. Like, so you're telling me that my boy who's in the chat right now from Oregon, who's right next to Seattle, or the chick that's actually on the fucking panel from Washington State, you're telling me that she shouldn't be recognized as an American when she's possibly
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's
I'm
not
Rwanda
what
just
I
should be.
said.
trying to figure this shit out because we do have somebody from the state of Washington right here on the panel. Would you like to speak with her? Can you speak, Miss?
Yes, yes.
Thank God, because I missed so
I
much.
lived there. I lived in Washington State, and
Where?
it is the most beautiful country I've ever
That's
seen.
what I said.
I've lived.
with the
I mean,
ugly
fuck
people.
the whole country.
But
Spokane, Washington's beautiful. Othello is beautiful. I mean, I've been all
Why do
over
you say fuck
Washington,
the
and
whole
I gotta
country and
tell
start
you,
saying that
it's the
shit, man?
greatest.
yeah, I know.
Hold on. You
He's a
gotta
funny one. He's a funny guy. This
you
guy.
just said fuck the whole
It's
country
beautiful
and
and
then
I don't
followed
get
it up with
it.
whatever you just said. Please, man, do this shit slowly. Why fuck the whole country? And then move on to that next part. Because that is like
Give,
Oh,
give,
my
give,
mistake.
give the guy a fucking urine test, man.
real simply.
I heard you, miss.
I heard it, bro. Now, Miss,
I
would
All
you
heard
right,
it too.
sweethearts, sweethearts. Some bitch was mad about sweetheart. Shut the
buddy.
fuck up.
hey,
I'll answer. You want me to answer or no?
listen, 6ix9ine wannabe motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so
Nine.
hey,
Who the fuck is
go
that?
ahead and talk, Miss.
So yeah, my state might be a shithole. It's my shithole,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean that I should be a separate country. That just kind of blows my mind a little bit. The way that the country was set up with
sovereign states because they are their own little countries. That is the whole fucking point of the thing. And yeah, things got screwed up along the way, but you guys, I'm just trying to fucking pull my head back together from what he said. I'm chewing on it.
I was saying that Washington should be. I was saying that Washington.
Bro.
Jeez. Hey,
Bro.
stop fucking muting me so I can finish my sentence.
Hold on, real fast. Can we get one topic out the way, bro? What's up?
I just wanted. All right.
What's up with your face tag? I'm proud of you. When you went home, was she like, "Hey, son, I really love that shit you put on your face"? Was she proud of you, bro?
Nope.
I don't know.
Hell no, she was not.
Okay, so like,
yeah, I remember the day it happened. It happened.
Let's talk about it.
I wasn't a part of it. I remember when it happened. No, my mom was. How can I put it? Deeply disappointed, and she never thought that one of her children would have a face tattoo. So
no shit.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah, hey, fuck you, bitch. Hold on.
Just let him talk.
Hey, she kind of just was like, I guess that's what my son does now, face tattoos. And I remember I could see it in her eyes because she was trying to be supportive and loving and nice. But you could see in her eyes, she's like, oh my God, my son has a face tattoo.
And what did that make you feel like?
Like shit, dude.
Did you get it done in the streets or were you in prison?
Tim.
Be honest. It's okay. I've been to prison.
Hey, Tim, I guarantee you that motherfucker got a W and a W on both of his butt cheeks when he spreads them up. It says, wow. I guarantee you that he got a W.
Fucking Alfonso out of nowhere coming. Killing me.
Guys talking about, wow, what are you talking about? Pagan in the ass in the prison system?
No, she just got a W on his butt cheeks. That's why your mom was ashamed, dog, because you see that instead of your face. She couldn't tell you between your face and your ass.
No, it's because we grew up Mormon. Tattoos were, I mean, that's like, I don't want to say illegal, but that was.
Motherfucker, you grew up Mormon, Christian, Catholic, Jewish, Arabic, Spanish. You're confused, man. You want some hardcore drugs?
So, did you get this face tattoo done in prison then? Yeah.
No, I did it at a beautiful tattoo shop in Mesa, Arizona. It was a goofy, blonde, dumb, fucking fat bitch who was very angry. She was very angry.
How do you even see this tattoo? I can't see this at all.
Can we show it? Can you come on camera so we can look at it?
I can't see it. I don't know what you guys are even talking about.
Let me take this. Let me take the thing off the screen so we could all just be looking at each other. All right, if you could come on.
You literally just asked me about my tattoo and then fucking muted me. What the fuck is that?
I didn't mute you, bro. You were
no, you're not muted.
Yeah, I know I'm not muted. I unmuted myself.
I can't see your tattoo though.
No shit. I'm. Oh,
So,
sweetheart. You, sweet
I'm
the
only one that's been nice to you the whole time.
I know, and I love you for it. God bless you, sweet lady. I'm gonna pray for you every day of my life because you were nice. I mean that. I mean that. Don't forget it.
For the respect.
And I'm not nice to anyone.
Oh, your name is Chris, bitch. Hold on. I want to pray for you, but I'm not gonna be like, "Hey God, Chris, bitch." Give me a name that isn't fucking.
Kristen. It's Kristen.
Give me a name that doesn't have bitch. Fucking cunt. What are you doing? I want to pray for you, but I'm not gonna be like, "Oh Lord Jesus, Chris, bitch." Approval.
Jesus will know.
So wait, did he just call you a cunt, bitch?
No, I don't think so. I got confused too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now everyone's gonna get mad in your behalf.
No, well, you know that's my sister. Don't fuck with my sister.
like as the moderator.
Yeah,
here,
me and
I'm
her
trying-
friends, calm down. We're cool, man. What the
We're
fuck is
friends.
you?
You're making me nervous.
Really? So you're such good friends with her that you can refer to as a cunt bitch, bro. You're a cunt bitch, bro. You know her less than I know you, bro, and you're a cunt bitch.
I'm
Okay,
getting
buddy?
nervous.
I
Okay,
think you
pal.
got
Now let's
that
move on, bro.
right.
Let's move on, bro. Do
Yeah,
you have
because
a tattoo on your
yeah,
ass?
she called you a cunt bitch.
Listen,
Yeah,
you're
I
a
called
cunt
you a
bitch,
cunt
bro.
bitch.
Did you
I
get
mean,
raped in
he's
prison, bro? Did you get
No,
raped in
no, we
prison?
called
Is
you
that
a
why
cunt
you got
bitch.
this? Is
cunt
that
bitch.
why
I
you're
mean,
so
look
fucked
at her
up?
hair. I mean, what a dyke, this lady. I mean, what are we gonna do? Oh my
I'm gonna.
god.
I
Is
might
he
have to.
getting
I might have
drunk
to.
as
I
Probably
fuck?
like,
might have to jump through the phone and choke this
I mean,
fuck.
what are we
I don't know what to do, Christian. I
I
might
don't know
have
what to
to.
do either. I'm
I
totally blown
I
off.
might have to. If I could,
Are
I'm
you
You
so
know what's
tweaking
so
out?
confused.
funny?
I'd
Hey,
lift him
hey,
up
what you tweaking
10
out?
feet.
And all of you assholes
What
try
you
to make
tweaking
a big
on though,
deal
bro?
out. Are you trying to make a woman fucking emotional?
No,
Chill the fuck out,
you're the
you faggot ass.
emotional woman right now, bro. Just so you know, you're the
What
emotional
about
Ryan,
one.
what's
What you're
wrong
Freaking
with
out.
this guy, man?
What do you want,
black
meth or
guy?
something, bro?
Fuck
Are
this
you
N
on meth
word.
or something?
Fuck this crip ass motherfucker over here.
What do you
Fuck
want,
that
bro?
faggot
You
ass
want
bitch.
meth? What do you
Jump!
want, bro? You got would you when you came home on meth out with the face tattoo, your mom was proud of you, right? Right? Remember, we just had this conversation, bro. Your mom is shaking her head right now. A
Dude, I
lot of
had your
shit you
back. I
say,
don't know
bro.
what
You got
happened.
your
I don't know
fucked
what
up.
happened.
No, the most respectful
Proud.
thing you have
My mom
said.
was mad proud to have a gangster in the family.
Look, bro, you're about to be the
He got
fucking
a he got
the
a
most
crush on Kristen.
disrespectful
That's
piece
what's
of
up.
shit. And in real life, bro, I don't care if you're a liberal or a fucking liberal or
We're
a
not
Christian.
talking about politics,
I
pussy.
will fucking
My
in
mom was
real
mad
life,
proud
bro.
of my gangster ass
Look,
shit.
bro, you shouldn't be an American.
You
Real
don't even have
life,
a
bro,
goddamn
you
he,
Dude, I
fucking
he,
had your
do,
phone in
do
back.
your
you
What
butt.
do
are
you
you
think that
doing?
this dude is an American?
You're too
You're
pussy
you think
to
you're
get a
nuts.
face
Oh
Yeah,
my
tattoo.
yeah, yeah. I
god.
was gonna say.
that's why we hate fucking Europeans. They're pussies. Just
Yeah,
like
I'm not
you,
from
dude.
Europe, you faggot. I'm
You're not
fucking Spanish.
American.
Fucking, it
You're
doesn't
not
matter, pussy
American.
whore.
You're like a little pussy old faggot, bro.
You fucking rascal
Did
ass,
he
you know
say
shit, fuck,
pussy-o? Yo, what is pussy-o?
Dude, I had your back the entire fucking time.
man.
Everything you fucking
And then
said.
you get, see, I told you, you
And you
get
just
smarter
turned
and
Thank
smarter
all
and
the
Well,
fuck on
smarter
me.
let
What
this
the
as
fuck is
you
motherfucker
wrong with
talk.
rant
you?
because he's just on here to rant.
Hey, I'm
And
sorry, beautiful. I love you, and I'm really grateful for that.
Then why
Hey,
are
I'm
you
sorry,
talking shit to my
beautiful.
people?
I'm sorry, and I hate you for
I'm
that.
trying to have a nice conversation,
You're
but they're
not
all
though.
shitting
listen,
You
on
went
me.
off you
listen,
went
bro,
off the
we're
rails, man.
shitting
I
on
had your
you
back
because
the
you're a
entire
fucking
time. You went
shit.
off the rails.
Asshole.
All right, well, how do we fix it? Hey,
You
Pull
like
got
yourself
adults.
together and say, I'm sorry, I went off the
You,
fucking rails.
you
Get
can
back
get
All
on
down
right,
on your
track.
can I
knees and you can
apologize,
suck
or are you
off
guys just
Tim and then you
gonna?
can suck me off.
No, no. If this is a
Then,
real panel of people who give a damn, can I
then,
apologize,
then
or is it just fuck you left and right? Can I apologize?
Are you drinking?
It
No.
listen,
sounds
Can I
bro.
like it.
apologize?
he said no. Get the fuck out of here.
You were talking
Listen,
total
man. We're
sense
gonna.
for
How
like an
about this? This
hour,
is
and
what
now
we'll
you're
do,
talking
bro.
complete nonsense.
This is what we're gonna do.
I've
We're gonna say a
literally
prayer for
drank
you.
on
We're gonna say
panel,
a
you
prayer for
buffoon.
Whitey with the face tattoos. We're gonna say a prayer for you, bro. Because you need prayers,
All
bro.
right, let's
You
have
got
a
health
prayer.
issues, bro. So look, it's cool.
Hey,
God,
can we say? By the way, can we
please
please
bless
say a
Whitey.
prayer for the Pope
You are
who
not
passed
leading
away?
me in any prayer, sir.
Please bless
Not
Whitey's
you.
Hey,
heart.
No,
Tim.
fuck you. I want to talk. I want to pray
And
for the Pope.
Lord, please pray for him. And please pray for his Democrat city and
Why are you?
please
What's up with
allow
the middle
him,
finger, dude?
please allow him to one day be enlightened with some sort of common sense. Because he has not used it yet. Thank you,
You
Lord.
but you just gave me the middle finger, so it
That
might
was me. I'm not
undermine.
You
praying. I'm
basically
not
just told
praying.
everybody to fuck themselves. So I don't understand why I had your
I'm
back
not
the
praying
whole
right now.
time, but I don't know where you went there, but we lost you.
I didn't do it. He just did that. He just
I
middle.
did.
No, he did
Here, I did
not.
this one here. It's like this.
Look,
That's my
yeah, this
boy.
guy
He's
over here
sticking
middle
up for
finger.
me. He's
Everyone.
sticking
Hey,
up for
man.
me.
Hey, bro. Just so you know,
Okay, motherfucker.
this dude's fucking stupid. This dude's retarded. This fucking dude's slurring his speech. This fucking dude should have already been kicked the fuck off a long time ago. Fucking boot this dude. Why is he talking?
I
Tim,
did.
leave
I,
him alone. Tim, this is
bro.
give
comical.
it a
Why?
chance.
Why the
Back-
content?
It's
You
just
know,
give you some
he's
background.
entertaining little
All these
fucking
people right now with
bastard. You
to
know,
get a hold of
he's
you.
an entertaining little fuck,
I'm
isn't
just
he?
letting you know, but it's cool. But I'm
Do you know
just
what I
letting
mean?
you know
He's
the
an
way you
He
entertaining
has
little.
All
fuck.
right,
decent things to say, and then I
let's talk
lost him.
about
the way you
monkeys.
carry
Let's talk
yourself,
about porch
the way you
monkeys.
carry yourself
Let's
is a
talk
whole
about
lot.
the blacks.
Things that you
Okay,
say.
let's get this down.
You gotta love the trolls, man. Come
I
on,
love
I'm
trolls.
not a troll, but
I
I'm trying to change the subject.
bro.
I
If
think he
you
got
tell me you're
drunk.
not a troll again, I swear to God.
I think he got
Because
drunk. I think.
So the
I think
blacks
throughout all the time
are
that we've been talking, he
50%
got
of the
drunk.
population, and they're
stop.
like
He's not a
15%
troll.
of the
He's
murder rate.
a retard.
I
There's a
think there's a
Tim
problem there.
controls the topic, dude.
I'm
Tim
sick
controls
and
the
tired
topic. You
of
need to
hearing
shut up
this
now.
shit. Yeah,
I
thank
mean,
you,
he's
bro.
not saying anything that's not true, but
Yeah, thank you for acknowledging. Yeah, they are murdering
I'm not
themselves.
acknowledging anymore because you keep insulting me. But I keep having your
Did you
back.
just
But
say
I'm not
let's
doing it no
talk
more.
about the blacks? Who just said that?
You know who said that, Tim?
You just said
Oh,
let's
the
talk about
blacks!
the
My
blacks.
God, the
I just
blacks!
said
They have
Fucking
the most beautiful
Alfonso's
hair.
ass,
They have
man.
the most
Shit.
beautiful women,
Oh,
but they got the murder rate out of this ass. And I'm like, oh my God, give me a white woman. I don't want to marry a black person because I might get
Okay,
murdered
where's
by their
the
fucking
idiot?
uncle.
For fuck's sakes. Walking, get up here. What are you doing, you fuck face? Get
Oh
up
my
here.
I
god,
don't
I
want to
keep
get
thinking.
murdered by your uncle or cousin or nephew or niece or whatever because the blacks are fucking evil.
Tim,
My
we watched
mistake.
that,
This
man.
man went from sober to
Oh
drunk
my god.
so
So you
fast.
got mad for me saying the N word to motherfuckers like
I
this?
had to do it. I had to do it.
He's
That's
a
the only way I
troll.
know how to
He's a
change the
good
subject.
troll.
I
You
had to
know,
change the
If he is
he's
a
a
subject.
troll, he's an
mediocre
excellent
troll. He's
troll.
above average.
I think fentanyl is
Above
fucking
average. You're a
this thing's
pussy.
life.
I'm fucking top notch.
Oh man, you
Hey!
are not top notch.
No,
Sir.
no, 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 no.
Our
We
trolls
don't
will
talk
put you
shit
to
about Ryan or
shame,
Tim
sir.
here. I thought we were friends.
Don't do
Nah,
drugs,
he got
kid.
booted for the stage for a minute. I'll bring him back on in a minute. You're backstage, bro. 'Cause you ain't talking for a minute, bro. You gotta
No,
fucking
no,
Hey,
get
our
straight, bro.
trolls
no.
will put him to shame.
We
But
don't
he,
do
So,
that. We're not
you
going to talk
know,
shit about Ryan or Tim. Chris is
that's
going to get
funny.
all
Tom says
nasty.
he's on Xanax.
Who gives anybody can say anything about me? I don't give a shit.
I
Uh,
do.
Hey, but the weird part about it, he sounded like walking.
Walking said, could Whitey wear his pretty
If that's walking, I fucking want to give him a kiss.
Ryan, man,
I
come
will
on.
give walking a kiss if that was him.
Let me
That's
I
how
fucking
swear to
I
God,
would respect him.
he
That
That.
would
sounded
be
like
amazing.
I was like Walking's cousin or something.
You're right,
He
though.
sounded just like Walking.
Damn it, dude! You're making me laugh too fucking hard not to hit the on mic button.
Tim, bring him back on, man. That guy was hilarious. All
I
right?
am bringing him back on. He
He
needed
had
to, he
legit
needed to
points
know
for like
where
an
he stood.
hour, and then he like fell into the deep end.
Bro, he's a professional
Sideways.
troll. Bring him back up.
He
Ryan,
has
he's
to be
not your
professional.
fucking
Like, I'm
troll.
not giving
His
you. He's a
troll
troll. He's a
game is
professional
back.
troll.
He's a fucking retard. There's a difference. Okay? Troll is somebody who comes in with common sense just to fuck with you. This dude's a fucking retard. You can tell by the face tattoo. Dude's got no
Hey,
common sense.
I
bro.
still can't see
Okay?
the
No,
face
he's straight
tattoo.
fucking troll. Hey, listen, he came in here and he got, listen, I'm going to give him a little bit of troll respect. I'm not
Thank
going to
you.
take that away from him.
I'm muting you because it's my show. I
I'm
told you
not going to
I'm
take
giving him some
fucked
respect.
up and you didn't do it, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I've
The
saw
blacks are the worst. That's what I've seen.
he
Ugh.
is drunk.
Ryan.
He is drunk.
I'm kidding.
Dude ain't
Are
trolling.
you guys fucking retarded? I have a black dude right next to me. I'll turn
He
on the
got
I
camera, you
drunk.
love to
fucking
have a
idiot.
black
This
chick
dude
as a
got
partner,
drunk.
man.
You got a black dude inside. You more like you,
please let me
motherfucker.
see. Can I see?
You know what's so funny? You idiots are like, oh, let's see the black guy. Hey,
But the
fuck
lights
Oh,
are
that.
off.
boy.
Forget about race, you pussies.
Stop
Wait
it,
a minute.
man.
You're the one that was
Why did I
being
defend you for
crying.
fucking
Boy.
2 hours, dude? What's
You
your
You
fucking
were the one going
problem?
off.
was what?
He got
What?
drunk.
You were the
This
one
dude
that
got
was
drunk.
crying about it. We've got all types of different races in here. What are you crying about, bro?
The only race I respect are the Indians because I'm a Hindu.
See, this is the troll shit I'm talking about.
No, I'm being
All
dead ass.
fine for like an hour.
See, Ryan,
No,
instead
I
of
actually
saying, you
am
should let me
Hindu,
just
but
fucking talk. I got this under control.
I have a hard time
That
with the
shit
don't
is
drink
annoying
alcohol,
me, bro.
and I also have
Yeah,
a hard
thank
time
you.
with
Can you
the.
just admit that you're fucking drunk?
I didn't say that.
Oh no, you admit it because I defended your ass for a fucking hour. You owe it to me to admit that now you're drunk because you are not defendable right now. Just admit that you got drunk. I am the right person to admit it to because I will be on here all the time, all fucking normal, and then be completely wasted. So just admit you got on here sober and now you're fucking drunk. Just say it. Just say
Are you gonna have babies with me?
it. See, he got just admit it.
No,
Yeah,
we're not.
yeah,
No,
I'll
I'm
have
not gonna
babies with you if
fucking.
you admit
No, if
that
we're not
you're
gonna
you're
have
drunk.
babies,
have
I'm not gonna
babies
take your
with
side
me?
on anything, sweetheart.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
you
have
call me sweetheart
babies
again. He fucking got wasted. He got on the chat and got fucking wasted, which I'm not going to say that I didn't, but I'm holding it together better than you.
Bro, you look a
I
mess.
think she has
that
a
You're
motherfucker
point.
got a
I
fucking
think
pregnancy
she
test
has
in
a
his
point.
asshole?
He's saying
the
I got a
fact that
point. Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
government.
Everybody hold on. Wait, hold on. Go ahead. I've
He
got a
got a
point
fucking
how.
pregnancy test in his asshole right now, that fucking
Yeah.
weirdo.
Just
I
admit
think
it.
you got a lot of
Did you get
estrogen.
are you now drunk?
Definitely got a lot of estrogen flowing through right now.
I don't need
Jimmy
you. I don't
he
need to
got a
hear that.
pregnancy
I
test
don't
in
even
his
know he
asshole,
said
right?
that, but that has nothing to do with it. Are you
She's
now
a sweet
drunk?
You want
lady. I
us to
can't
pray for your
answer.
asshole too, because we
Let
know
me
that shit
answer the
getting gaped.
sweetheart. Like you guys are all
Everybody,
fucking
stop talking.
Hey,
Hold
babbling
on.
like
sweetheart.
you're
Everybody, answer
Hey,
sleeping.
me. Are you
sweetheart.
now
I think
drunk?
your ass is getting gaped too. Honestly, we need to pray for it.
Are
Where
you
the
now
fuck is Rocket
drunk?
at?
I'll answer you
I
whenever the
would love
fuck
for a
everyone
black
shuts up.
to tear your little
Everybody,
ass
hold on, hold
apart.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Listen, he's
I
gonna
can't
answer
wait
me.
for my black people to get in the fucking chat because I swear to God, if I end this shit and he gets me
Go
upset,
ahead, answer me. I'm listening. Are you now drunk? Whereas you were sober
who cares
ish
about that
before?
shit? I don't want to even address that. We already know he's drunk. We already know he's on drugs. This is obvious shit. This is like common sense. Let's just carry the conversation.
On your love, baby girl. Can we
Serious,
be
bro.
married?
Baby girl, baby girl.
This is my opportunity. Can we get married?
Yeah, yeah, this is it.
Yeah. Will you marry me, beautiful?
Hey, bro. Like literally, you sound so horrible right now. Like
Not.
I
Walking wants up.
is are you
Walking wants up. You want to make this interesting?
Hey, this is my marriage proposal. You fuck nut. Shut up. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Hey, Ryan, is he talking to you?
Walking wants up.
all
We're
right, this motherfucker's about.
Oh my god.
about to make it interesting.
All right, Walking's coming in. He's about to tear your ass up too, bro. Look
Yeah.
at
I
It
feel
might it
bad
might
for the
take about
guy.
2 hours.
do
It
that,
might
bro.
take 2 hours. I might take a nap when I wake
I
up.
feel
Yeah,
bad
let
for
me
the
know what
guy.
happened.
Way more philosophical, but your whitey ass about to get towed up
You
too, bro.
know, he
And
wants
then
it.
when
He
shit gets
wants up. Like he wants
when
up. Like he
I
wants up.
feel bad for the
Bad.
guy.
Like
it's
real
over,
bad. Look, I'm reading this shit going, oh boy,
it's
oh boy,
over,
oh boy.
bro. I wish there was. I wish
Can
somebody.
you let
No,
her
he said,
respond
give me
to
the
my marriage
damn
proposal?
mink.
I just want to hear
Oh, Walking's
the
coming
marriage
in.
proposal.
He said, give me the damn mink. Now.
Ugh, gross.
Let her say yes or no to my marriage proposal, for God's sake.
Absolutely.
She said yes.
Absolutely.
Holy
Bro,
fuck.
you definitely can pull her, dude.
Oh, wow, 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 hold on,
That
guys.
face
She
tattoo.
said yes. Hey, everyone, shut up.
With the
This is
face
amazing.
tattoo, you got her. You pulled her right away.
You won right
That
there,
was
bro.
it.
You lost
Whitey,
when you got
you
that
are
tattoo. But
so
go
Do
ahead.
you
fucking
have a dick
sensitive.
or a
It's fucking
vagina?
pathetic.
Everybody's got to be quiet now because Walking's here. It's his turn.
This is going to
All
be
right,
great. This is gold. Gold. Record
Mary
this.
All
Kate,
right,
let's go
Whitey.
through that one.
I feel
All right,
bad
Whitey.
for this
So
guy.
why the fuck are you being so fucking sensitive? Like you get offended when someone does this to you, you ain't
I'm just
gonna
going to
do
turn the
shit.
phone away.
Is
Let
that a
you guys.
native guy? Oh, God, we're screwed.
Oh god.
Fuck you. You ain't
No,
nothing
we
but a little
already
ass
fucking
bitch.
wrapped.
Go ahead.
Whoa, 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 you can't.
I can do what I want.
Dude, no, no, I was trying to tell. No, my best
He's
friend's
got
native.
the floor, dude. You need to know when to shut the fuck up. It's my
Nah.
show.
No, but you can't cut me in the middle of we've
I
ravaged
can
your
do what the fuck
country.
I want, bro. Bye. Okay. Go ahead and talk, bro.
What a fucking pussy.
Go ahead and talk. Your turn to talk. He got full floor, dude. He's not even
Yeah.
on the show right now. He's just in the
No,
backstage.
no, no. I want to see if he's really about that shit because he wants to act like a fucking troll.
About
We'll
what shit?
fucking
About
see how
marrying me?
fucking.
Can I mute you too, Kristen? Because I want Walking to talk. Nobody else.
No.
Please. Nobody else is fucking talking. Walking and Whitey got the floor. Go ahead. Whitey, if you interrupt them, I'm going to remove you again.
I'm not gonna.
Walking got-
No, go ahead, G. Hey, you're good. You're done
All right.
talking. Go
So the
ahead.
reason why I say you're a fucking pussy is because you got offended when someone literally did this number to you.
That was a joke, but okay.
Okay.
Fair
And
enough. Fair enough. Go ahead.
if you really get
Am I looking at your fucking crotch? What's going on?
no, bitch.
We'll show
Can
your
you
face.
not tell an arm? Can you not tell an arm from a leg? Like,
We'll show your
goddamn, you're
face,
nuts.
dude. I
Yeah,
want to look.
I am, bitch.
Just show your face. I don't want to look at your chin.
I am, fucker.
I know you are now, but now you're
Are you
not.
blind?
Now you're
Are you
not.
fucking blind?
Why don't you show your face, dude?
Fair enough.
Like, you hide
Fair
behind
enough.
this
No
fucking.
problem.
All right.
No
Now his
problem.
face is up. Now sit up,
You're hiding
control
behind
the
a
game,
fucking
and go and
cup,
do it. Say what you got to say,
Yeah,
brother.
no problem, homie.
bro.
If you're worried about the face, show yours. Over here,
I
Two
smoking
faces,
a
one
am.
cup.
nutsack.
I
Come on, put,
am.
okay, here we are. So what's good?
It's still
Fucking
looking at
A.
your chin. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Alfonso,
It's
you got
called
the
the
floor.
aside.
fucking Indians. No wonder
Come on,
we.
Alfonso, go ahead. Alfonso, you can put your 2 cents in. I see you smoking that smoke, and here like going. I can't wait to roast this guy.
Oh yeah.
Go for it, bro. It's on you, dog. I see it. I
Jim, honest to God, bro, I can't tell the difference between Walking and fucking Jay. These motherfuckers both sound like two fucking fags, man, in one, dog. Honest to fucking God, man, I can't tell the difference. Fucking Walking sitting there crying about a middle finger up his butt, and the other queer thinking about fucking Walking's chin and where his fucking head wants to be at. I don't fucking know, man, what's going on now. I'm so lost, dog. It's fucking Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, dog. I don't fucking know.
Oh my
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about your
God, I
chin.
love this
Just go
shit.
ahead and speak.
Oh,
Ah,
So where the fuck, where's Mighty J at, man? Where's he at? Is he the guy in the green shirt?
he's here. He's right here. I just wanted you to talk and not get interrupted, so I just removed the people that were speaking from the stage for a hot minute. They could, you know.
Where's
oh.
he at? Now he's getting undressed, man. What the fuck? Walking.
That's indecent as fuck.
No, it's hot. It's really hot in this house. It's
What the
Right, you
fuck?
drunk?
I
Yeah,
still
you
have
have
we
to.
don't have the money to
I
pay
think
for
meth
that.
is officially kicked in, but it's cool. So, this is kind of funny, man. I fucking need more of you. So look, bro.
This is
where you
comical,
from
Jim.
again? You said the Southwest. What about like Texas? Obviously.
Are you talking about me, brother?
Yeah, you said you're from the Southwest.
Yeah. Man, shut the fuck up. He's asking a question. I
No,
was
he was
making
laughing at the
clarification.
titties, bro. He was laughing at the big ass titties, but it's okay. We're going back to Texas.
What are you making fun of my fat titties for? Yeah, the Southwest. Yeah, Arizona, man. Like we're on the border.
Okay.
So when
what is-
other states start bitching about, oh my God, the migrants, we can't deal with the immigration
you got it
crisis,
fucked up. You got
and I'm
What you
like,
gotta say,
yeah,
cum?
we've been fucking dealing with it constantly. I'm so glad that you can see what the problem is.
so you want us to have this problem? Because I don't want you guys to have this problem.
No, we want to fucking deport everyone.
Yeah, we want to fix this problem, right? And all this meth that's coming in is getting right through Arizona. Huh.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not even worried about the meth. It's the fucking fentanyl I'm worried about.
Yeah, that shit's fucking dangerous, bro.
Because there was 3 comedians in the last year that I guess they decided to have a couple of lines of blow, but it was laced with fentanyl, and then they died.
Mac Miller has some Xanax that were fucking
Yeah.
fentanyl, you know?
Fuck fentanyl.
So
That
that's something we
fentanyl
all
shit.
can agree on, man. That's something that we all can
Yeah, there we
agree
all
on.
agree on that.
You know?
Damn right.
But it's just it's such a tragedy because it, it's something that shouldn't happen. Yes, I get it. They're adults. They can do drugs. Good for them. That's fine. But no one should be so. This is a really hard sell to say what I'm saying, but like, no one should be shared drugs that kill you.
Thank
If you
Hey,
you.
just think you're gonna get high for the night,
Well, in
there's
two
no
seconds,
reason you
Sam,
should
in 2 seconds,
believe you're
you're
gonna
saying
first
die.
off, you're buying
legalize it.
Amen. He's
it
right.
goes through the doctor. But yeah, if you a Percocet should be a Percocet, not a fentanyl.
And
You know,
Coke to be
Yeah,
Coke.
that's
And
and
all I'm
Coke should be
saying.
amen.
Coke, like it used to be, the good old
Yep.
days,
But no, but
before
you
all you
know, drugs
pussies
can
took
get
over.
By the way, I don't
We used to do
support
good
drugs.
drugs, and
I'm
then
just
now we
saying
can't do
you
shit.
used to be able to do it without dying
for
for
this
Yep.
doing it.
because
He's right there. He's right there.
he's right. I'm gonna keep it at that. I don't want no other message but that to get out at that point.
We don't gotta go any further. We don't gotta go any
Dude,
You know
who
what
further.
I'm
has that
saying? We can't
retarded
do nothing
laugh?
right now.
Who is that asshole?
He's agreeing with
I'll say,
you.
motherfucker.
Don't jump on him. He's agreeing with you. Drugs used to be drugs and now they're not the same. He's agreeing with you.
No, I like him. That's how men fuck around with each other.
Yeah. All right. Well, so yeah. So that being said, I agree with you on that, man. We need to fix that. We've lost too many good people through this shit, and you know
Yeah,
that's
I've
one of
had
the that.
literally I've
If
had
we
more
wanted,
than one homie in the last 6 months die from this.
Don't
yeah, man. We already know we can vibe on that. We don't.
there, yeah,
Dude,
yeah, change subject.
Hey, this is not the topic, but you know,
I'm still
we all
confused
have.
as to how to move forward
It's
because
hard, man. I'm with. Yeah. How do we move forward? Because
I don't know. I actually don't know because I'm Christian, I'm Catholic, but it's like, yeah,
What
but
the fuck?
my friend is dead. Oh, keep laughing. Fuck off.
Stop it.
Who's
Thought you
That's my
were a
laughing?
boy
Hindu.
right there. He's not
Who's
fucking doing
laughing?
nothing wrong. Ignore
I
him
thought you
his
was a Hindu. So are you
outbursts.
a Catholic? Are you a Christian and a Hindu?
No, I said I enjoyed Hinduism. I've read all their books,
Okay, go
but
ahead. That's cool. Go ahead. My bad. I
no, I'm
misunderstood.
just I'm just saddened by my friend passing, and I don't exactly know how to move forward. Because yes, you go to the sacraments, you go to the priest, you talk about it, la da 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 da. You go to mass, but I'm still just sitting here thinking, oh my god, my friend is dead. I just
Sam
don't
I'm
know what
knows
sorry.
to
I
do
feel
that.
with
sorry
that.
for you. I'm
Him
It
and
sorry
hurts.
for you.
Ryan know
I
It
that.
feel
like
sorry
that
for you,
shit
man.
fucking hurts my feel goods.
I feel bad for you.
Hey,
My
fucks me
condolences.
up, brother.
You know, I don't know
Love you
what to tell
so
you.
much, man. You have a good day at work, brother.
Do you
Hope
guys have any
Man,
solutions? Any maybe yoga practice? Like what? Like do you guys have anything you can share?
Yeah,
Cause that was
7 grams of
I've had other
mushrooms and
friends die, but
meditation
this
music.
was my fucking best friend, and that just
I said what I said.
listen, man.
Allegedly.
We've lost 11 in like a fucking matter of 3 or 4 years. So like we get it, bro. And that's just our closest friends. I'm not talking about just the people associated with.
oh no, I know I have
No,
20 friends who've
You
died,
know,
but
so this shit's
I'm
like
talking about my
this is
closest
real
ones.
shit. This topic hits real hard. So when you talk about it, we really, if you want to talk about solutions, man, I don't know, man, because as long as we let these illegals come in and bring these drugs in, and our CIA and our
What the fuck does that have to do with my dead friend, the CIA, and drugs coming in?
because that's what
you
you
fucking
my friend
retarded.
OD'd on fucking
retard.
fentanyl.
You
That was
fucking retard.
fucking
Yes, here's
illegally
the
brought
thing.
in here, and he bought it, but
Here's the
it shouldn't
fucking
have been
thing,
here. He
Oh, do
shouldn't
you
have
bitches.
guys
took it.
make everything
That's on
political?
him.
You don't just
It's
have
on
like
him. But it is
I'm
what it is. And it happened to not only one, but I don't know. I can't count on my
Why do you
fingers and
keep
Why do you love
toes.
kicking
going
me
to
out and
there?
putting me in,
I can't.
asshole? Either leave
You
me
know.
in or fucking kick me, dog. What the
This
fuck
is
are you doing,
not because
pussy?
you're trying to talk over
Is
me.
Stop
Whitey still on
saying
the fucking
that.
thing?
Talk over me, so you're gonna just get kicked. And no, it has nothing to do with liberty
Whitey.
Either fucking
or
boot
nothing,
me or
bro.
fucking let me be here, dude.
Whitey.
All right, bye. Hey,
Oh,
dude, it's that fucking simple, bro. You don't ever. Oh, there's
Like,
my
he
friend
doesn't
right now.
understand the
Get back
fact
up here.
that.
Hold on. Say that shit
You
about
know,
the black people again. I'd love to hear it. Go ahead.
What? Which part?
Every
How
part.
Alright,
Any
hang on
part.
wonderful!
again.
How wonderful the blacks are.
Hang on. So, here's how the CIA plays into all this shit. Because that
What? Why did you
certain
bring me
three-letter
back? Why'd you kick?
organization.
No, fuck that shit. Hold on.
No.
Am
Hear
I
me
am
out,
I
Whitey.
booted or am I allowed to
So,
be here?
here's the fucking thing.
You can be here, brother.
So, the reason why.
Am I
The reason
am I
why it was
allowed to be
brought up.
here?
You're
Or
on the
fuck you
panel, aren't
too.
you? So just let the homie talk.
Yo, motherfucker, you're the one who kicked me, asshole.
Whitey, shut the fuck up, dude. It's his show.
I'm going to continue to do it.
Like,
You're going to
fuck.
continue to sit in the backstage till you leave
bro,
the show.
just
I mean, however you want.
chill.
We want to keep you on because you're entertaining. But I don't want to
Just
hear your
chill.
fucking voice. So you got to pick and choose. You want to be on the show or you want to shut the
Man,
fuck up, dude?
No, I don't want to be here because the woman's gone.
But
Oh no, you're
anyway,
back, sweetheart.
so
Thank
here's
you.
the thing, Whitey. The reason why the CIA was brought up was because they were the
Why?
ones helping to distribute cocaine when we had a cocaine epidemic. So what makes you think that they're not doing the same shit with the fucking fed?
D-Bone. What up, my dude?
That was a question for you,
Sorry.
buddy. That was a question for you. You're too busy unmuting the mic because you can't shut the fuck up. You touch the mic again. I swear to God, I don't want you on the show no more. I don't even want you. I got so many people up here right now and so much other shit to talk about. I didn't even realize that there's two more guests to pop up. Fuck this. We got Cage in the house.
I'm just, dude. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm not even
Well, then
talking.
chill. Just chill, bro. We got new guests.
I
Cage.
was just fucking
Hey,
chilling, dude.
hey, Reaper, I got you next, buddy. I see you.
Yeah,
I got
I'm a new viewer. I put open panel in there. I'm a new viewer. I'm
you.
just
Uh-huh.
trying to chop it up here. What's the topic? We're talking about CIA.
And we were just talking about how fentanyl is basically just killing our fucking country. And I was mentioning
You
how,
you're
it's
from
illegal through the CIA
I'm
and
from
all these people.
Toronto. Are you from Canada
Oh,
too?
it's a okay, Canada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad over here, especially downtown Toronto, and especially in Vancouver, and actually all across this fucking.
You guys got mad fentanyl problems too up there in
Oh
Canada?
yeah, big time. Yeah, there's
Jesus
like 10
Christ.
cities and shit, bro. People
Oh, I'm
dying,
sorry to hear that, man.
Everywhere.
free
That's
Narcan.
fucking awful.
It's bad. Everywhere. Yeah.
No, I didn't know it hit Canada, man.
I didn't
That's
know. Well,
fucking
I mean,
crazy.
Fucking
Hey,
I
fucking
figured it
crazy. It's
would.
even worse out here,
you're up
probably
next,
in some
Reaper.
places.
Don't worry. I got you, dog. Don't worry. I'm just trying to keep it so that we can get all this together. You know what I'm saying? So we can all have a word in it. So,
Yeah. So hold on, because I
go
did
ahead, Cage.
hear.
You got the floor,
I
Cage.
randomly hit. I don't want to interrupt or anything. But
Nope,
yeah,
you
I
got
did hear before I joined. You're talking about the CIA bringing cocaine. What the CIA did was like figure out how to mix cocaine, half parts cocaine with half part baking soda, and heat it up and then shock it with fucking ice, and then create goddamn
right.
crack.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
introduced it to our
That's a
communities.
And
That
then
was
put
the
it.
beginning of it. Well said. Well said.
And then put it in all the black neighborhoods.
And those same
Exactly. They were
people that are
distributing it to all the major gangs like
yeah.
they distribute
You
blood.
guys never heard of Freeway Ricky Ross?
yeah, Rick Ross,
Yeah.
bro, of course. That
Yeah.
whole entire shit is
You mean
crazy.
the original Black Rick Ross or that fat
Yeah, the
fucking
real
idiot
Rick
from
Ross, not
Flamingo?
the prison guard that tried to become a rapper.
Hey
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna let Revealed come in because I can see him just laughing, ready to say
No,
something.
Rick Ross. Look, Rick Ross is a pussy, and he's had a lot of P Diddy
Well,
party pussy in his ass. If you know what I'm saying. This guy's getting fucked left and right in the butt cheeks.
Bro, I think
um,
I'm gonna start investing in Johnson and Johnson for the baby oil.
No, I will never
Johnson and
respect a
Johnson has
man.
always been
The
evil.
fucking faggot didn't even get his own name. He stole another dude's name who exists. Like 50 Cent said someone got murdered and that's why I stole his name. This fucking cunt didn't even have the audacity to come up with his own name. He just was like, fuck this little
You
black
know, there's been
boy.
a lawsuit between Rick Ross and the real Rick Ross, right?
Hey, well,
Well,
isn't
which
there
one's
another
the real
Whitey
one?
gay?
Huh? It's the
Yeah,
Isn't
no,
there
no.
original.
Rick
another
Ross
Whitey
tried
gay?
suing Rick Ross and it didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Rick Ross has always been the biggest pussy of all time. He's just a fat idiot.
Ooh. Like when he always says,
Ah,
ooh.
I
ah.
could kick his ass in my sleep.
All right, so look,
By the
thank you
way,
for
he'd
coming.
probably
Hey,
destroy
hey,
me.
hey, Whitey, I want
He's
to
so
let.
fat, he'd probably beat me.
All right. So I want to let the new guys speak, man. I want to hear what y'all
Where's
got.
Candy?
We got Reveal Red in the house. What's
Violet,
good with
it's
you,
fine. All
Revival?
right, thanks.
Somebody needs to text Candy.
How you doing, brother?
Good, thanks. I'm doing
All
my
right,
own
do I
stream
want to
too.
sleep, man?
He's talking about Rick Ross. Wasn't that fuck with a fat nigga? He had that song because he
No,
was
no, no,
fat.
bro. We're talking about the real Rick Ross compared
The
to the
real
fake
Rick
Oh,
Ross.
Rick.
He was
Freeway,
talking about
Freeway.
both. He was
Okay,
talking about
yeah,
both. Yeah. He was talking about both.
yeah. You got an interesting
That
show.
CIA links because the CIA what they did was they figured out how to put sodium bicarbonate with half cocaine, shock it with fucking water.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, shock it with ice after heat it up, shock it with ice and create fucking crack. Which I don't think anyone just obviously a chemist had to figure that out, and it makes it highly addictive and cheap.
Yeah, you guys
You
are
know?
talking
Yeah.
about
Sounds like
fatty.
you've never done it before.
I never
Me?
done that
Oh,
shit, bro. I grew up in shock form and then in Toronto. Like I would never, bro. I've seen what that shit does to
Well,
people.
it's so enlightening to get informed by somebody who's never done it before.
Well, dude, we're
You
talking
know,
about.
You've all smoked crack on here.
I've never done anything.
So why is it enlightening
I've
So
I,
to
I
whatever,
I've
man.
never
So
done anything.
look. So then, yeah, it's an
the fuck kind
epidemic,
of
man.
logic is this?
The
I
fucking
don't know, man.
goddamn
It's
logic that you're gonna have to go by. But that's it.
all right. I like your place, man. Tim, I'm gonna subscribe. There you go. All right,
thing, bro.
I gotta go fuck with somebody. I might be back though.
I
I like
want
the
you to talk.
stream.
Did you have a channel or something you wanted to
Yeah,
say?
don't shout it. I say nigga and nigger a
I
lot,
do
and
too,
it's.
bro. So don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's all good.
thanks. Okay, then yes, spread away, bro. Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks.
Right away, huh? We
That's
just
funny.
got hit.
Oh,
Did you not
oh,
think he
the
was gonna
fuck
fucking
was that?
say that shit? What a fucking idiot, dude.
What the fuck was that?
He didn't have that was called that
What the fuck was that?
troll. Whitey isn't a troll. He actually,
That's
got
funny.
you to say that shit,
I
bro.
guess. Ugh,
Yo, did this
you dummy.
motherfucker just close out saying, yeah, what's up? Yeah,
Stupid.
nigga. And then he was like, yeah, anyways, I love y'all. And then
All right.
later, bye. What
Yeah.
the
Losing
fuck
brain
was,
cells. What's being?
what the fuck was
Let
that?
me.
Yeah, that dude was all over the place, bro. He looked like he was a mess. This is what you get though.
Look, I don't know where I'm at right now. I randomly
Yo,
joined this.
no, dude, that was fucking insane to
No,
be
but
like,
hold
yeah,
on,
man, we
please,
love you
bro.
guys,
I'm new here.
Negro. I'm
I'd
not
like to
saying
know
the
what
hard
this
R,
channel
but
is
like,
about
that's fuck.
and all that. You know
Go
what I
ahead
mean?
and
Like,
talk.
what are we
Sorry, I
doing over
take
here?
him off again. Go ahead and talk, Cage. Sorry, Cage. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Like, yeah, I'm new to this channel. I typed open panel,
Huh?
Yes.
and yeah, you guys popped up here on the algorithm. So I'm
Cool,
Hell
bro.
wondering,
yeah. Well,
yeah,
that's
what?
that's a
So
good
what
thing.
is this?
We're
This
talking.
is
We've been talking about all types of things. We just got somebody in here that really just been questioning us, so it's been kind of like a debate. It turned into. We were talking about news stories and other things, but it kind of just went a little bit left at the moment. But it's okay because we also like to use humor. We also like to have fun, so we're just rolling with it. But
we
like,
like to.
We're
We
just
talk.
rolling with
We
the
talk. We
punches,
talk
right?
about everything from
yeah, man, we're just chilling. Like, really,
everything.
dude came in
Everything
and
From the weather
I
to
don't think
weed.
he's trolling us, man. I just think he's got some far left, he's got some radical opinions that we don't agree with, but that don't mean that he isn't a human.
Nah,
I'm gonna bring him back up.
he threw
Only,
out a couple dude.
only
Yeah,
reason
I
I
caught him
keep
saying
taking
so a
him
couple
off
times,
is so I can
but
talk.
honestly, you were
The
right.
only reason I keep taking him off is so I can talk. Okay, so I'm trying to talk, and
Tim, you can't argue with a drunk.
everybody needs a fucking time to talk. So like I'm trying to talk. So I took him off stage so that we like Cage can get his word in. Like, why? What topic are you trying to talk about, brother?
Well, really, I don't want to interrupt or divert any of your conversation.
No, we were trying to really just take it another direction, to be
All right.
honest.
So what about here? If you want to, okay.
I
So
wanted to talk about the CIA shit. I was trying to take it a whole other
all right,
direction.
all right. What about like the nature of reality and how it corresponds to the mind? Like, have you guys ever heard of the Kemetic or Hermetic principles? Right. The first principle is the law of mentalism. The universe is mental. The all is mind. Right. And how the subconscious mind and the mind
Where's
actually
it?
shapes our perceived reality in a way.
T-Bone.
You ever heard of any of that stuff? You know, it's a bit different.
No, it's a
Like
different.
like the secret.
I don't know what the fuck you just said, so you can enlighten us, brother.
All right, so Kemet is like, you know, it translates to the fertile or dark soil of the Delta Nile. You know, back in Egypt back then, it was not like a desert. It was very fertile and all that. This is where a lot of, you know, where the pyramids are built. This is where, yeah, this is where a lot of this esoteric knowledge comes from. And the first principle is that everything is actually within your own mind, and that curates and shapes your reality. You know what I mean? Through the program, subconscious programming, and your thoughts. That's what you're going to receive back in this, you know, reality. You know, some interesting stuff.
Um, that's correct. That's thought. Yeah, man. I mean, so you're talking about like alternate universes? Are you talking about like living in a simulation? Like,
Oh, I guess you could put it like that, but think about it, right? Like, you know how certain people are their mind stuck on a certain way, and they get that back every time, right?
oh, so what you're saying is like we almost managed. Oh, here's Candy. Yes, Candy's in the house. Candy, Candy. Hope you got your
Oh,
coffee.
you
This
just put me in the group. Listen, I'm in the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you guys live and just mute it. I gotta
all
take a quick shower before I roll up and shit. Fuck you. I
right.
slept all Saturday like a true baby. But I'm about to block my camera, but I'm gonna still stay on here and mute it and take a
We
shower
love
real
you.
quick.
We love you. We love you.
Love you more. Let a bitch get clean. I might
It's
get
all
white.
love. I like that. I like this fucking lady here.
Who
This
Yeah.
just handled up?
Candy,
No,
this
Candy,
lady. We love you,
you
brother.
made it. You know how long I've been
No, I
waiting?
just woke
As
up.
soon as
I
I
slept
leave, you come
Saturday.
on.
I
That's
slept
bullshit,
yesterday like a
Candy.
fucking baby. I
And
just
then
stayed in
you
the
tell
bed.
me you gotta go take a shower? Come on
Yeah, I'm
now.
nasty. I'm
Hey,
Hurry
naked.
up. Come
hey,
on now.
Whitey. Just so you know, we got you, bro. We didn't. I didn't kick you off the show,
Just,
man.
just
You
let
have
me
Come on.
mute. I don't stay in the shower. I only gotta wash the body
Well, hurry the
parts.
fuck up.
Okay,
Whitey.
I gotta put the
Whitey.
phone on mute and go in the
Well, come
shower.
on,
Whitey.
girl.
Here's
We're
the deal.
waiting.
All
Everybody,
right.
stop talking for a
No, don't
minute.
be doing that.
Whitey,
Don't be
if you
doing
got
that. That's disrespectful. But yeah, you
Don't
know
be
what?
doing what? Taking a shower?
Yeah.
No, not on camera for these fucking
no,
idiots. But what I'm saying
no,
is,
no.
No, I'm gonna
What?
mute it. And I'm gonna mute it and block my
Okay, well,
camera.
thank
It
you.
ain't
Just
gonna take me
we were
What
long.
you talking about, Alfonso? Damn. Trying to get her in and back on the show as
Let me
fucking soon
wash
as
my ass.
possible.
I might get light skin.
Hey,
not
you
for
know,
God's sakes, it's all with the skin
don't
color.
forget,
Hey, this is really like
wash your
giving me a
ass.
headache, bro. Everybody's got to take turns talking. I can't have this many people on. Everybody's got to take their turns. Ryan, fucking. So look, I didn't kick you off, homie. What's your name? Fucking dude that came out, and I
Okay.
appreciate you being on, bro. Where'd you go, Cage? You're welcome to come back on. I was just trying to speak because I didn't kick homie off. I just put him off the stage so that everybody could speak. I don't know if he got disconnected or something, but he's welcome back on. I'm willing to talk about that because I had an opinion on that topic. But we need everybody to not interrupt each other. That's all I'm trying to say. Like I am the captain of this ship, and we all need to speak in order because we have people listening. And when you have 8 people speaking, it sounds like shit. And I don't want that. That's why I don't like to do panels. And when we have open panels, the new guest can speak. And that's just how it is. So please, everybody, just give everybody respect. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like, that's why I don't do panels for that reason. I want everybody to be able to talk. And if you interrupt, it sounds like shit. It does. So, anyways, that being said, dude, come back, man. I need more retardisms. Please come back. Ryan, you can speak, bro. You just gotta like let motherfuckers finish their shit off, bro.
No, I accidentally kicked myself off.
And like other so like look, it's just everybody needs to like because it sounds like this.
I know what it sounds like. It sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's not good, and that's what I talked about not wanting.
I don't want the sound.
So,
I don't want the show to sound.
But this could be really funny if everybody can just sit back and remember their thought and it flow. I don't want to boot people off and bring people on and all that stuff. This is like going back to the beginning, like, bro, look, y'all have etiquette. Come in. Pretend we're sitting around a table. And this is going for the people that left too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, get up here, Westfall. This is going for the people that left. You can come back. But what I'm saying is just everybody sitting around the table, we're smoking a joint. Like, yo, we wouldn't be yelling and talking over each other. We would just be talking, right? We need that same etiquette right now. And that's how we got to roll it if we're going to do this. We got to have that same etiquette. That way we could actually have conversations that people want to listen to and it be enlightening. Because homie had a good fucking topic, and now he's gone. So, you know, I'm just saying from here forward, that's how we got to do this shit. And I love everybody being on this. Is going to be dope. Now speak, Alfonso. Don't raise your hand. I ain't being Daddy Tim, bro. I just got to make this shit known so we can all smoothly roll, bro. All of us.
But the funniest shit, hey, Tim, but the funniest shit though, man, that motherfucker, man, I thought I was in the Twilight Zone, dog, because he sounded just like Walking. I swear to God, man, he sounded I thought it was Walking calling it, man.
Yeah, Walkie, how does that make you feel?
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
Would you ever get a face tattoo, Walkie?
You didn't get the wow.
Wow, dude. Did you hear that shit, dude? You get a W on each cheek and spread them? Bro, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, my God.
That's fucking
my God. Yeah, it fits him so perfect, though.
No, it does. No, I'm telling you, man, right now, Walking got a look in his eye like he hasn't kissed a 15-year-old boy in about 3 months, man. Oh, smelly ass finger.
Oh, my God, I can't, dude. No. Wait, God.
I really wanted that dude to be on when Candy got on. I wanted
I wanted
that to be on with dude. I wanted them to be on together. That would have been gold. That would have been gold. Now I'm not. If Candy thinks I'm finna sit here and wait for her to take a shower, she's out of her fucking goddamn mind.
Hey, Tim. It would have been dope if he was on, and that one guy that came on a while ago that said he was a Black Panther /
Oh man, yeah.
Remember the Black Panther?
That would have been
the Black Panther / peace protest or some shit like that.
Bro, what the fuck was that, dude? That was interesting, no?
He wound up being too scared to pop on.
He was like a human.
He would always dodge going on there.
He was like human rights and like what was it? It was like human rights and Black Panther. Like, okay, dude, you're fucking confused, dude. This is fucking hilarious. But that was interesting. I mean, look, man, I like the open panel. I want to keep doing. I'm not gonna bitch or nothing. I don't know where Ryan just went. But I'm not trying to bitch, man, and anybody that just left, bro.
What's up? Now I gotta get some clothes.
Homie had to fucking
Are we smoking at 420?
dude, no, I'm not staying on here till 4:20. That's another hour. You got
How long you been on already?
2 hours.
Damn. Well, I was in La La Land.
That's fucking forever. You missed the fucking crazy shit you needed to be on. We're going, where the fuck's Candy? If she don't get on, she
I
gonna
was
miss out.
asleep.
Dude was sitting there talking about he don't even want to be in the presence of a black woman.
Oh, I would have loved that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
you
would
should have had your ass
great.
up and tried to summon
Would have been like, close your eyes. Now what you gonna do?
Now we need to get him to come back under because you know he's listening. Come back
Yeah.
on, bro.
Come
and
on
you can
up.
have your piece, bro. It'll be funny.
Hey, Jim, I'm going to sleep, dog. I'll catch you guys later on, man.
We love you,
Bye.
Alfonso. Take
All
care,
right,
my brother. Take care, buddy.
Again.
Alfonso.
Get some rest,
Be
buddy.
good, man. We'll talk
Well,
tomorrow
then,
night, bro.
Hell yeah.
All right, man. Be good, bro. All right. That was Alfonso. What a good guy.
He's a funny fucker.
He's a funny motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think homie was a troll, bro. To be honest.
No, I
don't think he was a troll.
Either way, troll or just too fucked up to fucking speak.
On some other shit.
One of the two.
No, he could have been trolling, but he wasn't very good at it. Like
I don't. I know. That's why I said.
Now the redhead guy was a troll because what he
I want to ask a question. Do you think I'm crazy that as soon as I wake up, I find the live and just hurry up and put you guys on hold for a shower?
Yes.
That's some gutter shit.
So
Absolutely.
Look, so homie,
we thought we had to check to make sure that you were a real person for a good 3 months.
All right, I'm removing you, dude. Everybody's
I
getting
can touch my nose and
if
hold up
one
4
more
fingers.
motherfucker interrupts me, I'm gonna wait the fuck out, dude. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna end it. Y'all need to
Why there's a troll in here?
Bro. This isn't like this sounds like horrible, dude. I'm in the middle of saying shit and y'all just talk. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck on with that shit, bro. All that shit. I just got done with it. Now I have to say it again? Damn. Fuck, I can't even think when y'all be doing that shit. Come on. Have some respect, bro. Y'all do your thing, but come on, man. It's a headache. It's gotta be. Westfall, why don't you come up here, bro? Why don't you come on here? Ryan, where'd you go, bro? You're gone. We're definitely not on vertical stream. We can't be on vertical stream right now. Where the fuck Ryan go? We could smoke one, and then I'm gonna end this bad boy. But
who's
Ryan,
that walking? What up, walking?
Again, I don't think that guy was a troll. I think he just, was whatever.
That's not walking.
But what I was trying to say is the dude with the red beard who came on was definitely a troll. He wanted to get the word, he wanted to get the word nigga and the hard ER off. He wanted me to say it.
If you ain't a nigga, don't come out your mouth and be calling me no nigga. I can't fight, but I spit on you right in your fucking eyeball.
So he wanted me to say that, because
you can say it, Tim. You're fucking cool with a black person, i.e. me and whoever your friends are.
I said it though, but that's why I said it. That Katie, I said it because he was doing it out of hate, and it
Tim,
was like
you
this.
say it, and I don't care. I've been live with you for a minute. Use my nigga, so you can say it.
There you go, and I understand. That's why I don't mind. That's why I tell people to fall back. You know what I'm saying? Just fall back with that shit. It is what it is, and I love you, Candy. So yeah, what the fuck? Where did Ryan go? Where did everybody just go? That whole guest thing just left.
I gotta find a t-shirt and some pajama pants. Da da da. I'm ready to fucking smoke. once I put my clothes on. T-shirt, and I
It
need a light
wasn't
color
working?
T-shirt.
What do you mean
T-shirt.
it wasn't working, bro? Let me try it again, dude.
It's over here. Oh,
I
where's
I wanted that guy to not leave. It sucks that people can't talk correctly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to talk more. We need to let everybody talk because then I get. Hey, look, bro, I'm ADD. I'm OCD, and I'm also a fucking dictator. I don't like it being not in order, and it's so early in infancy that I gotta set the tone now so that we have a good show from here on forward, and everybody knows how to act. That's why I'm saying this now. We're 2 hours in. It's like if someone rewatches this and gets to this point, they're gonna know why I'm irritated as shit. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? This isn't against any one person. This is against it's hard to have 7 people talk at one time. So there's gotta be an order. And I think this streaming sucks because I should be able to mute the panel and then let each person talk when I'm ready. I shouldn't have to kick them off the fucking stage. And that should be something that needs to be discussed at some point. But what you smoking on, Candy? It's just us 3. Ryan left us. Where did you go, Ryan? Why are you not here? Where's Miss? Where is everybody? Let's have a conversation real fast before we end this. Where is Westfall? Anybody else? But yeah, that's what that redhead dude. He was just trolling, man. That was trolling. But all right. Well, since nobody's saying anything, I'm gonna go ahead and just end this shit because I haven't heard a word, and I'm not gonna sit here and just go on fucking repeat.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still listening. I'm just choosing my shit wisely.
I mean, I don't know why Ryan just left. Like, where did Ryan just go? But anyways, anything else? Are you smoking right now?
Candy's trying to get some clothes on real quick.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I have to stay sober.
Alex, you trying to come up, bro? You trying to stay woke, dog? You can come up, dog. I don't got that much more time until I'm gonna get up. But it was a crazy show, Sean. That's why I want to leave it at what it was. You smoking some cherry pie? Nice, bro. Nice. I'm smoking some Problem Child right now. It's 9-pound hammer, which I don't know what strain. I gotta do more research into this strain. It's one of my favorite strains, and I didn't realize the lineage is so crazy in it. Cherry pie is beautiful. Love me some cherry pie. Nitro Bob, what's good with you, brother? Who's all smoking? If you're all smoking, or if you're smoking at heart, hit the 1.
Tim?
Yeah.
I'm smoking garlic juice. I heard you, but I was cleaning the toilet. So yeah, I got a half an ounce of garlic juice. I didn't get a concentrate.
I need some concentrate. I'm out right now. Yeah, he said, "Run it. Let's run it." Well,
Where's Ryan, Tim?
I don't know, man. He got off the damn thing, and now he's like gone.
He usually comes right back.
He should be right back, and he's not in the comments. So either his phone died or he's pissed. But I just feel like everybody needs to talk, like watch what they talk. Like I don't have to just say it anymore. Oh look, hi, what's up? How you doing, Zah? Peekaboo. What's up, girl? You're welcome to come up. We're just smoking right now, having a little session before we
What up,
end it.
Zah?
It was a wild show. We could come on and rehash some funny shit if you want to come up. I'll send you the link. You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to be. But I would love to have you on because you'd be cool. But you don't have to. But here's the link. Alienated. You don't smoke, so you can't come up and smoke with us, but you should.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No, don't be scared. It's all good. It's all good. Dude, it was just wild for like 2 hours, and then everybody got off. Because people, I'm telling you, people were talking over each other. They got out of hand, dude. It did. Am I right or am I wrong, Bruce?
You're right. That's exactly how it went down.
That's why I had to
It
end
was
it.
mainly that fucking one dude that quote unquote acted like he was being oversensitive. I really don't think that he was acting. I think that he actually felt some type of way about it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think he was a troll, bro. I think he was just who he was, bro.
Like, I
And
really think that he felt some type of way about being flipped off.
I do think that he was funny, right? He had a good humor. But
And when he
but
wasn't talking over people.
then it turned into shit and he was disrespectful. And
Exactly.
it was hard to carry. He expected respect. The only reason why, and I want to let everybody know, the reason why I let him on and didn't just boot him was because it was comedy gold. Okay? For me to boot him, it was gold. Can everybody admit that shit was funny and it was worth keeping me booting him on and off? Tell me that wasn't a little bit funny. You know, I didn't want to kick him off. There should be a better solution to that whole issue. But I thought that guy was, entertaining. If we were
I
more trained,
mean, it was entertaining in the fact that it was making me laugh at
that's
how
what I'm saying.
soft he
Funny.
would act.
Yeah, Sean, tell me that shit wasn't funny. Now, was I out of control for fucking wanting to get it under control? Tell me if I'm being an old man and I was out of control. Please, someone let me know so I'll stop.
Not really. You weren't being out of line by doing that.
Yeah, no,
At least not in my mind.
I agree. It was gold, dude. It was comedy gold. It was comedy, bro. But it was just a mess. If we couldn't get everybody to let everybody have their turn. That's where it just is like. But bro, if we could get shows like that, it could be gold, bro. It definitely could be gold. Yeah, for sure. E86. What's up? Oh yeah, come back through, bro. You don't gotta go, bro. Is that the same dude? You can come back up, man. You just gotta I didn't kick you off. I just had a bunch of people on here, man. So I had to let other people talk. But what's up, E86? You good? Hey, you see the Cavs won again, bro. Hey.
Oh, I have my phone on mute. Fuck the Cavs.
Man, fuck that. We about to beat your Celtics, girl. It's
That's
about to
all
be a
right. You
wrap for
still my
y'all.
nigga. That's all right.
It was about to be a wrap for y'all. Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are gonna be our bitches. It's gonna be love.
Okay,
Oh,
now you
love.
got candy. What's up, motherfucker? Now I'm talking black. I'm about to go
What's up?
roll
You
up.
looking nice. You looking nice.
I love you guys. Like,
Oh,
how the
what's
fuck
up?
I wake up and just come on Tim's group and everybody's here.
Hey, man. I think Saturday nights are more fun nights.
Okay, you ready to smoke?
For sure. We always
Let me
ready.
put the kitchen fan on because I don't like it all stuffing in here.
Does anybody want to come up and smoke with us? V, you can do it. You can do it. You will be totally fine. You will be totally fine. You don't even have to put your camera on if you don't want to.
See, Tim?
Okay. Looking nice. Looking
I
nice.
got a half
Looking
an
nice.
ounce of garlic juice.
Garlic cheese. Ryan's been rocking that. That looks a little. That's nice. Is it nice and crystally?
What do you mean?
Is it good? Did you just open it?
Oh, I got bud here. I was saving for my niece yesterday. Here we go.
Got you. Ooh, it is pretty. Very pretty. I
Pretty
like.
in my lungs, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, the Cavs are on fire though, for real, for real.
Fuck the cow.
Bro, we're up 3-0, won by 40 today. Get
Don't
out.
matter. It's only for a session in the season.
Hey.
I can't wait
Ryan
to twist
singing
this
I
The
shit
Got
up. I
Avalanche
want
won
nice and
today.
clean. Walking with one.
I said the Avalanche won today.
Where?
Beat Dallas 4-0 in the game tonight.
Yeah, it's hard to break up, Tim, but it's fire. Tim, you got coffee?
Yeah, I do. Why, you want to sip some?
Fuck you, I got my own and bought a new one. So both of them,
Shit. I'm
Maxwell
glad
House
you
and
came to the
Cafe
Tim show with
Rustello,
the coffee
I blew them.
popping. With the coffee popping. I'm glad
Now
you
the
did.
Blizzards lined up. Let me get the paper. Tim, I love you. I'm so glad you were still on. You were like, Candy, I gotta go. I'm like, hold up. Let me wash my ass and come back to the group. You was like, okay.
I was getting a headache because of all the over talking. Now we're chilling again. What is it? My retardisms are getting a little back down because I was getting a little overwhelmed. There was too many people talking at one time, and my brain couldn't fathom it all, dude. I was trying
We'll
to
shut
keep
that shit
as a
down.
host, and you hear 8 people talking at once. You're like trying to take in 8 different fucking conversations, and you're like, Jesus, dude, I am gonna, and Lord, take the wheel.
So you
I
got a
said a
reason to
prayer.
be crazy.
Yeah, and it is what it is. It is what it is, but like when you hear 8 different people, your brain just starts to go.
Hi, Molly.
No, Lexi girl, how you doing?
Who's that just came in?
That's Lexi.
Hi, Lexi. What it do?
She should come up. I'm gonna put the link here. You don't have to come up, but you should. You don't even have to put your camera on if you don't want to, but you definitely should. But here's the link. We're just bullshitting, smoking, kind of ending it. We just did a couple. You just missed a real crazy entertaining. We just had like 8 or 9 people up here, like just wilding out for real, for real. So
Tim, you
apparently,
still look ferocious. When you gonna shave? Oh, you have shaved some of them off. Oh my God, you look good, my nigga.
Yeah, I did shave it up.
And you keep wearing a hood. I keep telling people about you. They don't believe me. You got to go to this group, especially if you're black. Loves you.
That's funny. Hey, I'm not gonna, dude. Lexi,
I gotta make some rubber. I'm
she
so
just said
mad.
she be telling her homegirls because Candy loved me. She said, especially if you black. So wait, hold on. Can we clear something up just for all the other community?
I'm walking. Why aren't you smoking? Are you under the influence?
Hey, Candy, have I ever given you the racist vibe before?
I'm scared. You got gummies because I got 2 kinds.
What kind you got? What kind you got?
I have still a couple of my Mindy's key lime apple, and then I have these 2.5 milligrams.
I don't like the Mindy's very much.
I don't like kiwi lime, but
yeah,
I fuck with 5 milligrams before I fuck with any milligrams.
Yeah, Marley ready to get his show on. He said, bro,
you give him his
wild all night. My turn. But yeah. Yeah. No, I'll eat some. I'll eat an edible with you. I haven't. I'll eat some more honey because I haven't eaten any in a while. Well, since last night.
You gonna take
I've
one?
been eating honey lately because I got so many
Cause I'll
jars
take a
of it.
2.5. If you take one, I'll take a 2.5. What up?
I'll take probably like 25 milligrams. So whatever that is to you, I don't know what that equals. How many milligrams? 2.5 would be 25 milligrams.
Okay,
Yeah,
come on.
let's do it.
I
Let's
did.
do it, girl.
You see my schedule?
Did you watch the
Oh
Celtics,
shit! It
man?
fell out.
Did you watch any sports?
I watch porn. I love porn.
I didn't say porn, but we could get
I
on the
don't have
porn
sex,
topic.
but I love porn. I'm a real bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
what you? I asked you about sports. She said I like porn.
I do.
Yo,
Cause I don't
like
know how them men be. I like the rough sex porn. When they slap a bitch when she don't open wide.
and what happened? And what happens? Oh,
What?
you just said it. What if she doesn't swallow? What
I
happens?
a 2.5 joy bombs. I had a red one. They look like Skittles,
Nah,
but
I
they
just
are
ate some.
THC involved. What's that?
I got honey on it.
Candy. He was
It was
saying, he was asking what you
lemon
usually
cream
say.
honey.
If a
THC.
woman
Okay.
don't swallow, she
She, for women don't swallow. What happens?
You slap the shit out that bitch, wasting that yearly earned cum. I told you I just
Yo,
took a shower. I just got to the coffee pot. I'm up.
yo, Candy's so off the hook. I don't think you understand. She will sit there and she will say a prayer. She'll cry when we talk about some news. But then
Yes.
she'll turn around and say, God, and she'll roast your ass. And in the same breath, she will straight up say, man, a bitch should get smacked if she don't swallow. Bro, that's
She
some of the
better.
best shit I ever
I'm
heard.
from the hood. I know the rules. My quiz
Yo.
needs 2 papers. I'm like, damn.
She said I love porn too. Hey.
I mean,
I've
somebody
been
called me earlier, Tim, and I was
hey
in the bed.
Tim,
My upstairs neighbor, I'm like, can't talk. Been in the bed all day. So
Tim,
I'm happy to be up and
I'm
fresh and
glad you
clean.
I'm glad you popped in. I wish you could have seen the face tattoo. You gotta rewatch the show. It's probably been one of the more entertaining
You
shows
know I always rewatch it.
while. For sure. For sure.
hey
What's up?
Tim.
What's up?
We gotta talk about the Poon weightlifting again.
When? Not right now.
Somebody got hurt in weightlifting.
I don't want to talk about the Poon weightlifting right now, but we can do that on another night for sure, bro. For sure. Because that's Candy. No, we can't do that now. A lot of the people have already seen this bit. I don't want to. I
You
can't.
know I rewatch your lives. I rewatch them, so I'm straight.
Yeah. Which one? What Tim do you like? I know this is
I
kind of
like
a
the
gay
one from
question.
3 months ago. The one you did from 3 months ago. That's my favorite motherfucking live. I keep watching it over and over, and it tells me at the bottom 3 months ago or 1 year ago. Like I'm really your bitch. I'm really your homie, Tim.
I
My
fuck with
nigga.
you. Hey, I love you, girl. So wait, you said 3 months ago I did one that was like, was it gas? Did it make you laugh? So you like it? Do you like it when
Yeah,
I do funny
and a
shit,
year ago. Yeah, I be up on your shit, T.
bro? Bro, did? Love you, man. I know you do because when you leave comments, I always wonder where you come. You probably just watched that video and left a comment under it afterwards. You know how much love we giving you over all them shows too.
Oh,
We always do. We always, even when we came live, I was telling Ryan, I knew it was like it wasn't gonna happen, but I was telling Ryan, I'm like, bro, you need to get Candy on the show. I'm yelling at him like, Ryan, get Candy on the show. Did you get a message from him in the maybe in the messages?
cool, me?
Yeah. How do we
If
get
I
a
was
hold of?
asleep. And I
How do
turn
we
my
get a
volume
hold
on
of
my
you?
phone all the way down. Ain't nobody fucking with my sleep.
How do we get
Black
a hold?
beauty, nigga. Get familiar.
Ah, So
My
look,
blitz had a hole, so now maybe it'll smoke.
so how do we get a hold of you? Do you have Instagram?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't go on none of that
Get
shit.
on Instagram so we can get a hold of you.
I don't like it.
But that's how we can get a hold of you because YouTube.
Like, I got my own live. I got my own group. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I
What do you
talk
mean you
to
got your
your
own live?
group and this other lady, Kendra Felding, on
But
here. I don't fuck with
okay,
nobody else.
we'll talk
Too
after
busy
this.
trying to get in the apartment and smoke with her blades. Fuck out of here.
I don't use it. I use it to get a hold of people, bro. I've never posted on it my
It's
whole
my
life.
government.
I
It's
never
Elnora
posted on
Ham. It's
it.
my
All I do
government.
is say, "Hey, here's my Instagram," and then I can call you. 'Cause I ain't giving you my Facebook because that's my family shit. Instagram is just there.
Why wouldn't you give me your Facebook? I don't want to talk to you.
No,
I
that's
barely
why I
go
don't.
on
No,
Facebook.
not
I don't
you.
be on the
Not
internet unless
you.
I'm with you.
Not you. Not you. You're going. You're taking this left. Not you. But anybody. I put my Instagram so people can get it. You try to smoke.
I guess the blitz work.
Bro, I want some of that juice. That sounds good.
It's awesome. Let me tell you the percentage, baby. I gotta use my spotlight. My eyes see these little ass words.
Sean said tonight was fire. Hey, tonight was a different one. Hey, if you guys like entertainment and some crazy shit, tonight was a good one to go back and see the beginning. It sure got wild there for a minute. It was a wild one. It was a different show for sure. It wasn't. We had some moments, bro. I can't wait to get some cuts off of that, bro. Oh Lord.
Tim, it says 30 point
Show is not
30% point 24%, like 30 and then a point 24. This shit
okay.
bad.
Does it taste good?
What? You still be choking?
What? Hell yeah.
I bought a whole half ounce. Everybody was like, oh, I couldn't get a concentrate, but I was like, Candy, stop fucking with them concentrates because they too strong sometimes.
Too
But the
strong or
garlic
too
juice is
expensive?
enough.
How much is a gram?
There we go. One choke, I didn't choke. Hold on, let me do my coffee water. Hold on. Stop
Yo, you the funniest motherfucker. Yo, Nitro, you doing a dab, bro? Is that what you're saying? Nitro, are you still in here? Are you all right over there? Walkie, what you doing, bro? I don't even know. All right. I'm gonna make this bitch last till 4:20. Fuck it, we got a half hour. You guys are bad. See, to all the people that are watching that don't know, that's how I did 8-hour streams. Okay, people like how because every time I try to get off, I'd have people like Nitro going, "Hey, yeah, fuck it, just go to 420." I'm like, "All right, bro, I'll go to fucking 420." The next thing you know, there's a whole gang of Newcastle coming, like, "Hey, bro, you gotta smoke." Next thing you know, it's 520, 620. Like, bro, we've been on all night. What the fuck? So this shit can go forever. Oh yay, Missy's still here. I love her little anime. 520, yeah.
Okay. Did Maxwell House. Now we wait 5 minutes and Maxwell House will be done. In the meantime, in between time,
I'm gonna put a little bit of music on for like a little background music.
That's cool.
I can't put on any copyrighted shit because I don't think. Somebody gave me some free music to put on, but last time I put on anything good, they always copyright the shit.
Wait, Sam, let me tell you real quick. So I put rubber in it, and it helps me when I don't choke. 30% to me is strong. Hi, who came in, Tim?
Yeah, 30% is small. It's definitely strong. For sure. It's the
It's
perfect.
good,
It's
baby. I
probably
wouldn't lie. No concentrate needed.
look, this is the
Oh, I got
channel.
a pen too, Tim. My nephew gave me a cartridge.
Oh, nice.
Like,
Nice.
remember how, oh, I didn't tell you I wasn't talking to you. I was going through something, but I had to give him some food, and I specifically ordered off Amazon for him. But when I started talking to him and said, bitch, I ain't got no black pepper. Tim, I shit you know, he brought me his whole brand new black pepper. I said, that's family. You know,
That's
okay,
good.
now you can put music.
It's already on. You don't hear it? Should I put it on louder? It's just like
Obviously,
just a little background while
you
so
got it quiet like when you go take a piss.
yeah, it's low so we can just talk over it.
Okay.
Should I turn it up louder? Okay, should I make it a little bit louder? Do you not have you want
Walking through up a peace sign, so he's still here.
drink? Is that why you've been sleeping so hard?
See?
I'll turn it up a little bit. If you would have came
Tim
up,
smoke.
hey Lex, I am unpacking up. But if you would have came
I
through,
can't
Lex,
believe I took a gummy
would
for your
have
ass.
waiting for you.
That's how much I love you.
Hey, I love you back, girl. We love the shit out you, for real. It feels weird if I don't get a message from you. At least
All I know is wake up and get the phone. This shit tastes good.
Dude, and
Wait
I
till
got
that cup.
enough episodes that you got enough time to watch some shit.
Okay.
You tell me what the old ones are like. Me and Ryan still gotta go back to like April of last year or something.
We're gonna beat Ryan's ass.
It was like all weed shows. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So, it was crazy shit. You would like the old ones.
Tim, have you ever seen the Roach Chronicles? It's something like the Boondocks. Nigga, you'll fall out. Laughing.
Oh, it's like the Boondocks? Yeah, I'll laugh.
Yeah, but they're less. They're only like 3 minutes max. If you ain't smoking this type of morning, even if you didn't just get out the shower, if you don't got coffee brewing and smoking, that's crazy.
Hey, Alien, we love you, bro. What'd you think?
Hi, Alien.
What'd you think of the show? Wait, I didn't see this. Cherry pie indica from 8th Brothers from Cali. Sounds yummy. Candy, you should have been here earlier for real. That's what I said.
I'm sorry, I was asleep.
Dude, when you hear it, you're gonna be like,
I'm 53, disabled, handicapped. I be trying to get my sleep.
You will never get back another night like we had tonight. You're gonna get mad when you watch that shit and see why we wanted you here.
See, now you're gonna have me on mad because I'm not gonna be able to get right back to you. I'm gonna be trying to type and leave messages.
When I'm ready for you, I wish I was here. They're calling for me right now, and you didn't even get it. You're gonna hear it. You'll see. You're gonna be like, oh man, they actually were thinking of me. It was funny, bro.
I can't believe we just both popped gummies. Tim, this is the coolest fucking live that I've ever. This 3-something in the fucking morning, and we're popping gummies, smoking, making coffee, taking showers. This is that group. This shit is group. Tim, it's like a club. You wait for me to take a shower and get dressed, and then come to the club.
Yeah, you missed the crazy part, and then I cut it. I said no more poop, and then we all just started smoking and started drinking. Everybody do their thing. Hey, the flavors. Alex, you got so much to say, bro. Come up here, talk some weed with us, bro. You smoke.
Yeah, because
come on, man.
I'm ready now, motherfuckers.
You've already been up here, bro. Get your ass up here, bro. You act like you don't know me or something. Get up here, bro. You my Cali, bro. Get the fuck up here, bro.
My nigga.
My nigga. Come on, dog. This guy said, you said nigga. And then he said it like 30 times in a real crazy way. And I'm like, bro, this dude said N-word, nigga. Dude was all over the place. Just wait till you watch it. You'll see how this shit went. It was crazy. crazy.
Yeah, Tim, but I don't want to watch it if I'm gonna be mad because I'll
You
get
will
mad.
get mad, but you'll be like, oh shit, they roasted the shit out that motherfucker. So don't worry. Anything he said, he got back like tenfold. Don't worry.
Well,
But
that's
we
what I
wanted
say.
someone here
When we
that could
hang
probably
up,
say more than we could. You know what I'm saying? Because we're white. You know, we can't say too much.
yeah, black bitch over roasted Roach Chronicle looking like motherfucker.
Remember the one day when homie came on talking that shit? You said, "What massa? When can I?" Would you say?
Yeah, master, you gonna get mad if I don't plow the fields, master. I don't want to make a white man mad. They pay the best.
Yeah, you said that shit. I was crying. I was like, "No, she did it. No, she didn't." But yeah, man. Other than that,
mind you, when my gummy kicks in, it's an hour and 20 minutes because they're so regular. Who's flicking a lighter? Oh, Ted.
Here's Alex. There we go. Here's the homie. We got somebody to come up and talk some fucking trees.
What up, Alex? Why you hang up because you seen a black person?
Hey, you guys.
What up, bro, man?
Don't laugh. You hung up because you seen a black person?
Nah, that was a different person.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Can you hear me?
What up?
Hi, Candy.
Tim said, slow down, Pet. Slow down, my Rockefeller.
What part of Cali you from, bro?
I'm from Humboldt County.
You from Humboldt. So you get
So
the
you're
gas.
3 hours. It's 12:51 over there. Because I'm in
12:51,
Boston, Mass. That's why, not to call you a nigga, but homie, I'm in Boston. So you're 3 hours away from me.
We all on different time zones. No. Me.
And we all get high at the same time.
He's walking. The dude is not on the camera. He's in Mountain West. He's in a whole nother time zone.
Oh, shit.
So,
Tim,
Alex,
look.
what's your
Oh,
favorite
shit.
you're smoking on right now, bro?
I made
What
a
am I
coffee.
working?
You said, you work with the
I got these pens.
Let me see. Are those what, like candlesticks, like the tarantulas?
Cannabis sticks. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it.
I know what they are.
I'm sorry, I put the water on the rinse out the coffee cup. I'm sorry, it was too loud.
This is kind of like my bedroom right here.
I dig it. That's cool, man.
Okay.
What's your favorite strain if you get a chance to smoke? What's your favorite strain?
My favorite strain is Banana Kush. It's right here.
Dude, we're all digging that Banana Mac, Banana Kush, the Banana Cream. Bro, that shit is straight gas.
Tastes like banana.
The Banana Mac is my favorite, bro. For
Damn, I'm gonna smoke that and not suck dick no more.
Just like a banana.
This motherfucker candy, bro.
It's crazy.
Bro.
Like, I bet 20 years from now, like, weed's gonna be like, this is gonna taste like a banana. This is gonna taste like a grape, or this is gonna taste like a blueberry, or you know.
Banana Mac for sure.
It's pretty dope. I've even smoked.
Shit, we got Deltron. You want to come up, bro?
Smoked like tangy lemon.
Me and you've been wanting to talk forever, bro.
Everything's pretty zesty here.
Everything's
What are you
pretty
doing?
zesty. Bro, you funny as hell, bro. Come on through, Deltron. You see the link above you? Pop in, bro. We've been trying to link up forever, bro. We can talk. We can do it tonight, and we can do it tomorrow night. Whatever. We smoking right now, though.
Tim, I didn't get to press the like button. I wanted to tell you that.
Link, bro. I'll drop you the link.
Anybody wants a coffee?
Marley said, "What's up?" By the way, to everybody. He
what up, Molly?
Like he owns
Molly,
shit. Hey. What you doing, Candy? You moving? We got This is the most crazy stuff you'll ever see. You got walking over here playing video games. Then you got homie over here. I guarantee we about to smoke. Are we smoking or we just sitting here talking? There goes Alex. He might pop back in. But that was funny as shit, bro. Everybody off the hook, or my internet go fucked. No, my internet's good. All right, what's going on? Is everybody good? Candy frozen. Let me do this. We lost Candy. Deltron, I put the link in the chat, bro, right here. Okay, I see you. Dude, how many? I gotta remove some of these. Alright, we gotta get this off out of here.
My arm hit the phone by accident.
It sounds like shit because I gotta kick some of your accounts because you came up. Here's Alex back. Alright, hold on. Let me kick this account. I have too many accounts up here. It sounds funny.
Alex. Oh,
There
Alex,
you
you
go.
Spanish?
Alright, now
¿Tú hablas español?
Now we got Deltron up here.
Oh,
I've been
yes,
wanting
he's-
to talk to Deltron forever.
Stop saying
This is
four.
the Black Christian
Four.
Oh, my brother, bro.
Is that Ryan?
No,
Oh, that's that dude I met the other night. Yo, I got a 14 grams of garlic. No concentrate needed. This butt is fire.
Would you just
Yeah,
pull up, bro?
California.
Would you just pull up,
Right
bro?
now. I'm rolling up right now. I got the glass tip for my blunt and everything.
Nice. Much love, bro. Much love.
Come in unless you smoke
Yeah, no, off top, bro.
and drink coffee.
Sexy.
I came
want
across
you to
Tim's
come
live
up here,
and that
girl.
shit's live.
Come smoke with us. What the fuck?
What's
I
up,
know
Tim?
you- I'm trying to get Lexi to come up and smoke with us. This is like
You
the
see-
chillest part of the night. Like all the people that were really watched earlier. Like right now, I mean, there's people watching, but this is just the diehard.
What's
sitting
that?
down smoking at the end. Like
That's good.
I'm looking. I mean, there's still 90 people.
I can't hold up all my
We're
gummies.
trying to
I'll
get-
just hold
we're
up.
trying to make
The
it support
14
some-
grams of garlic from 11.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
some
make it
hash
support
plant.
40, Lexi.
Tim, I meant to tell you.
355. What's that?
The ethos hash plant. Fuck you right up.
I got my other
Fire?
fucking weed bag in the car. In the other car. Oh, never mind. I got it right here.
Hey,
So out
Barry
here in
said,
Cali,
I
bro,
want to come
they got these right now.
Hey,
They got these right here.
come on.
And
Say
this
hi,
is
kid.
only
Say hi,
$45.
okay.
Is that a gummy? Oh, it's bud. You got gummies?
Popcorn. It looked like popcorn, or is that chronic? That
No, I'll
chronic?
show you. Hold on. It's popcorny, yeah, but like there's big nugs in here too.
¿Tú hablas español?
You get to get blessed.
You speak Spanish? Tim, shut up. You speak Spanish?
I understand that shit a little bit, but I don't speak it.
Oh.
I speak more Japanese a little bit than Spanish.
Oh, well, I'm American, so, but I know other
American
languages.
too.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
from California. Remember?
oh, so you don't got a green
We're
card.
the fourth largest economy in the world,
And you still burning, unfortunately?
and I'm still what?
Burning, not you.
Oh
the-
yeah. No, I burn weed for my mental health.
No,
man.
Cali.
Hey,
Yeah,
this is
Cali,
that
we-
problem, child.
California.
That's
Oh,
what's
you
up.
still burning? You talk about the forest fires?
Yeah, this shit with the, yeah.
Well, that's fucking PG&E, man. Ain't because the arsonists, and ain't because the homeless people. They want it.
Yeah.
They want it to be that, but it's PG&E's fault.
Hey,
Who's
70%
PGD?
of the
See,
California
that's
fires
electric
is
gas
because the
company.
fucking power lines, bro.
Okay.
Do you think that shit was done on purpose, though? For real, for real?
I think some people, yeah, because it happens everywhere. But at the end of the
They
day,
were-
70% is nothing to the fucking. You know, you think fucking Jane Doe and fucking John Smith decided to go fucking meet 1,000 miles apart and just be
That shit
like,
look
we're
good.
gonna start a fire here, and we're just gonna start a fire. No, bro, it's fucking. That sounds crazy.
No, they were
PG&E
told-
with all their fucking shit and us not cleaning up the brush in the mountains. That's what caused all the fires.
Yeah, but what about that? See, here's what's sketchy about all that. The PG&E played a role, right? Of course, they did with Maui too.
70%. So what the fuck is the other 30% worth? That's
Yeah,
gonna
well,
already
do you think-
happen.
well, I
if you
didn't
take away the
say-
70%, you only have 30%, which would probably normalize the shit.
Well, here's the deal. I did a story of one example. There was a guy who was riding around on a moped, literally catching shit on fire. You know?
Yeah,
They were-
or cigarettes too. Yeah, because the brush. But that has a lot to do with
But what
with
about the
fucking
wind?
investing in things like the EPA and shit. So
Well,
that way you
my
can have
thing
people
is
going
this.
out there and cleaning up that shit before it fucking catches on fire. Or
I
PG&E
sleep too much.
barely stepping up.
Y'all really be
And
watching that
I don't
fucking
know if you've seen
news.
that commercial, the PG&E one.
I
one,
did.
yeah, where they're like, oh, we're gonna put sensors now because the fucking chickens are coming home to roost because they're like, bro, no, there's no fucking way 2 or 3 or 4 people just decided to catch California on fire and they've been doing it for the past what 7, 10 years? No, bro. PG&E just been getting away with it.
But here's the thing.
Deeper than all that, bro. It's deeper than all that.
And they're all billionaires too, so I'm pretty
Another
sure the insurance
factor.
companies are in bed with PG&E
Hold
for sure.
on, Walking. You're next. Hold on. Let me speak real fast. Because I'll forget. You remember. Your autistic ass remember.
Seneca said, I smoke weed. I'll forget.
My weed ass won't remember in 2 seconds. I might not even remember before I end
Just to let you know, everybody that's in here, I love you even if you don't know me. Tim said when you come in his live, you got to be nice and friendly to everybody.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hold up. Need a light?
You know, that's what I'm all about. I'm all about friendly conversation and shit. I'm just saying, though, because like, you know, we get made to believe one thing all the time. Like, there's really people out here thinking there's fucking arsonists running around out here and shit. And I'm like, that's everywhere, motherfucker. Like, you know, there's arsonists every time the Chicago Bears win. You know? And if we're trying to avoid that 30 or 10% of
whatever the fucking
one at a time. I got MS. My brain can't fuck with that.
I think it's this. When those fires started, it hit a specific part of California. Okay.
What about when the Philadelphia Eagles win?
What about the fucking wind that just
Fuck
so happened
Philly.
to hit at the exact same time as the fire? You get what I'm saying? That wasn't by coincidence. That's
They like to light shit on fire too.
I don't know, bro. Like, I'm saying this.
happened
It's
in
really
Maui.
hard because, like, any crime, right? What do you benefit out of it? Like the guy that was blowing up all the fucking the child fucking places,
Elementary
the abortion
school.
clinics, right?
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
getting
yeah.
something out of that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The bank robbers, they're getting something out of that. What is somebody getting out of coming to California and just burning up the fucking fields? I think PG&E is getting something out of it because they don't have to pay all those millionaires that the houses are burning down. They might be in bed with the insurance companies because PG&E pretty much owns California, bro. You know, they're like what the oil companies are to Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what PG&E is to us.
Did the same shit to
Up to what?
The music in the background, like Sims 4.
Paradise, California. Remember when PG&E fucked up Paradise, California?
It's like playing The Sims.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
music
dude,
in the
PG&E
back.
fucked up hella shit out here, and they get away with it all day because the amount of power they have, bro.
And they
So that's
also
what I be
did
saying. Like when they be trying to catch the arsonists and shit, that be making me laugh because it's like, bro, they're literally responsible for more than 70% of the fucking wildfires, and nobody says shit about that. They're just like, oh, it's a bunch of liberals catching shit on fire. It's a bunch of faggots catching shit on fire. It's like, dude.
Yeah, but we
This
all know
reminds me of Walking. He really watches the news.
You know?
sense that fucking thinks that it wasn't more than that.
It's like I can tell you, bro. We've had some.
Right?
My bad. Okay. I need to turn
I
you guys
said
up.
anybody
Fucking,
that's
like,
got more fucking should have more common sense to know that it takes more than just some fucking liberals running around to cause some shit
exactly,
like
exactly. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
what it is, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, people is just tripping off the wrong shit.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I was telling my homie the other
What's
day.
up?
You know,
Yeah,
Huh?
take a drag. What's up? I'm fucking lit, Tim.
Dude,
my
Marley's
lighter
over here
like
making
this fat ass
do
blunt.
shit. That's why I'm over
Oh, I
here.
got another one. And I got another one. I have to buy 2 lighters every time I go out. You know I'm disabled and fucked up. Nigga, you need a light? There you go. I'll play that shit.
You're good too.
Okay, that's scary to have to need a lighter.
Yo, let me run it through lighters like crazy.
Hella better.
We should all get a job at the big factory.
I can hear everybody hella good.
Yeah, see, I think it's my mic. I gotta,
You have
I
headphones
actually
on?
have a mic.
Can you hear
I
me?
gotta set it up if I'm gonna use my laptop. I usually don't use this as my mic or my camera. My camera
Yeah.
sucks in here, and my mic does. So I gotta get a new mic and camera because if I'm gonna use this to stream, I need different fucking shit to stream with. Because I
Bro, I
use a whole
literally,
new technique.
I literally started the fucking day with 5 lighters, bro, and now I can't find fucking.
5 lighters.
Woo, you be getting
I
high.
swear to
Where
God,
you at?
bro, I had like, you know, I had this bag, my bag with weed in it. It had like
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Awesome.
going on.
Who wants
I'm
some?
gonna go in my other car. Let me get it.
That's that 10 music before we get ready to go.
No, we're gonna make it to 4:20. I guess I can. Now we got 6 minutes. I'm gonna smoke.
Yeah, I'm twisting up again as we speak.
I think
Oh my
Lexi,
god.
if she can get up here in time, she says she would. If she wants to, she don't have to though. But we're gonna meet Lexi and then we're gonna smoke. And if not, then it's like. But I'm really glad to have met Deltron, bro. Like, bro, now that we got this set up, we'll be able to have when we have conversations. Where
Yeah.
we're
We
gonna
could actually have some political fucking discord in this bitch now.
Yes.
Fuck your Discord.
Dude, we need people to disagree that can get along because that's love. That's how you make a good show.
Exactly.
You know, if
Hold up.
everybody can get their fucking opinions off. We got beautiful Lexi in the house. Everybody say hi to Lexi.
Hey, another thing though.
Tim,
Hey, this is what I wanted to tell you.
Tim, remember I didn't hit the like, okay?
This is what I wanted to tell you. This is what I wanted to tell you in person, Tim.
Everybody say hi to Lexi. Say hi to Lexi.
What up, Lexi?
Hang on. Tim, I gotta say something real quick.
4:20, bro.
Somebody gotta say
something real quick.
We got 5 minutes. Go
Be
ahead.
quiet. Walking is talking.
We need to restart this shit, Tim. We need to do all nighter.
So, like I was.
I'm using my.
Okay, Lexi. Mine's, I just put it down. I got this one, but I'm rolling up another one. Me and Tim just took gummies. What it do? What it do, girl?
Guys,
But anyway,
I'm
like
running
I
the
was
house
trying
real
to
quick to
say
get my
earlier,
lighter. I started out with 5 lighters. What the fuck? This is crazy. Be right back.
So,
How's
like I
your
was
night,
trying to say,
Good.
Excuse me, Tim, you're gonna have to mute everybody. Walken's been trying to say something, or somebody just waved at you, Lexi.
Everybody just let Walken talk, please.
So, like I was trying to say earlier, another thing that doesn't help is how many fucking eucalyptus trees California has all over. Because then the oil that it releases is like highly fucking flammable.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Eucalyptus oil is like highly flammable.
See, he remembers his comments. See, I would have never remembered that shit that long.
What's your name, Lexi?
It's Lexi.
Where you calling from?
Florida.
Oh, you want to eat?
Florida. I was just in Miami. That traffic's crazy.
What's up?
Oh, you got it too. You can say nigga, huh? Tim's scared. He won't say it unless
I can say
nigga.
Hey, but
I love you guys.
I don't use it. I use it sparingly. Okay.
hey, my thing about the nigga word is this: if you're on a platform or whatever, nobody's really watching us like that right now. But I'm saying though, like if you're on a platform where it's like fucking thousands of people watching, just chill. But if you're with your friends and shit like that, and they know you, then that's my rule about it.
I know I'm older than this whole group, but I don't watch the movie. I love to come here
my
for
family
the
that looks like you though, that's the reason they took that word back. You know, 'cause for a long time, I grew up in a Republican county, man. I was taught that everybody could say it until I had to find out that not everybody could say it, bro.
Oh God, that's some shit though. Florida, that's like I didn't know till I got older that everybody can't say nigga. I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know because I was raised by a white mom that didn't teach me that. My dad's been in prison since I was 6, and I grew up in a town full of Mexicans and white people. But I still grew up in the ghetto, though. You know what I'm saying?
People who say the word nigga know who they are. That like can really say it.
Well, no, it's kind of like this though. It's kind of like if you have a respect for your black friend, right, Tim? If you have a respect for your black friend, right? It's like this. If you have a respect for your black friend, you would take the time to recognize their background and recognize about their people, right? So if I know that like a long time ago, that's some of the last words some people heard that looked like this lovely woman in the corner. That's some of the last words they heard before they died was the word. So they took it back for themselves. That's why you have females around here call each other bitch nowadays, because they took that word back for themselves.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that. If you respect your friend, you know what I'm saying? You're going to realize like, hey, you can't just call any girl a bitch. You can't just call any nigga a nigga, because You know what I'm saying? You have
Oh
to have some
yeah,
kind of
but
level of
what?
respect.
Remember when you call a black woman a bitch, she's a black, independent, taking care of herself. Nigga, bitch don't face broke is the word I don't like.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you just gotta teach people not to use that rhetoric, right? Because it empowers all
Yeah,
the dumbasses out there that want to go do violent shit. You know what I'm saying? So like to
totally.
us, it may be a joke because we all understand it because we're not psychos, but other people are. You know what I'm saying? So once
You
you
know
got
another
people
thing
like
I like
watching
about
you
this
and looking
group?
up to you, that's a responsibility of leadership.
I'm 53 and I don't watch the news like you guys. That's why Tim walking, I told you guys, like I'll come on and be like, what's going on in the world?
I
Because
mean,
nigga, I'm handicapped. I stay in the house and smoke all day, all night and drink coffee.
Hey, we let
yeah,
you know. Hey, like I said, Candy, I've watched you literally shed a tear over the California fires, bro. That was the
not
episode. The episode, if you go back when them California fires happened, Candy
yeah,
actually literally cried when we were showing her the footage of what was going
Oh
on.
yeah,
shit.
She
Somebody else
actually,
got me.
like, that moment was fucking crazy. It's like, yo, she actually was like depressed over watching how sad the destruction was.
You know, it's really
Little
fucked up
girl,
with the
I
insurance
cried.
companies and shit because
Me
like
too.
the insurance companies don't
I
want to pay
cry a
out most
lot.
of those people. Like you know,
Dude, they
Oh,
did
the
it.
insurances are
Sometimes it.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're doing it in Cali, man. They're doing it to the poor people in North Carolina. They got hit with the hurricanes.
Yeah,
They're
and I
doing
know
it
Florida
to
still
yeah.
got hit really bad too, but seeing the
But let
devastation
me
in North
tell you,
Carolina was
my shit
terrible.
been 400 years. Animal is bigger than the blackness.
Yeah.
What you say, Lexi?
Like I wasn't there to see what FEMA was doing, but I did read some of the stuff and shit, and like you know they were doing what they could, but at the end of the day, it's like how many people really work for that administration? How well funded is it? You know what I'm saying?
I
How
know a lot about it because I was
like
in Florida, and so a lot of them
yeah,
we got pretty messed up down here too. But seeing the devastation in North Carolina, and then part of my recruiting job is, well, at the time was hiring truck drivers, and there were no.
yeah,
Like, I've talked to all the truck drivers, and all of them are telling me that nobody's being dispatched out there with the emergency supplies to North Carolina. So it's like they really didn't send a lot of relief at all. Like there was
yeah,
no. At that time, that's when truck drivers would make the most money because they need to go haul out all the equipment and stuff to like help people, and
exactly.
like weren't doing that. So I don't know.
Yeah, and then another thing is like this too. What was that with I don't know where it was at, but people were like actually like threatening some of the female people that were showing up to help them. Like,
That was in North
you know,
Carolina. That was in
yeah, yeah. I didn't get to read
North
all that much on it, but I was like, I thought that was pretty wild too. I was like, maybe
Yeah.
that's some of the reason they ain't showing up because these people are really tripping off them. And
Yeah.
some people were believing what some of the Republican senators were saying, some of the lies about FEMA they were making before FEMA even got out there. They were making lies about it. So people were staying in their homes, and there was multiple TikToks and I'm pretty sure you guys seen some of them where people stayed at their houses thinking like everything was going to be fine, and at the last second they needed help. So like that's a fucking also a side effect of disinformation, bro. Like it affected people. You know, they stayed home thinking like, oh yeah, you know, they're only helping red counties or blue counties when really they were helping whoever they could. You know,
bro, you're making this
so
one-sided, bro. You're talking too much.
no, I'm not making it one-sided. I'm talking
You're
about
making it
disinformation.
one-sided, bro. You're making it one-sided because the real truth is there really was people trying to stop people from helping. There really was.
No, yeah, and I heard about that story exactly.
Serious?
Look.
Yeah.
My mom.
But because of what that Republican senator was spewing, he said that FEMA was only helping blue counties and not red counties. So the red counties got pissed off.
Listen, yo, you gotta chill. You talking too much too fast. Let Tim talk as his group. I love you.
Yeah.
Let's slow back, bro. Look, nah, bro, because look, it ain't a Republican senator that did this shit, bro. What the fuck you mean, bro? This happened.
No, a Republican senator. Listen to what I'm saying. A Republican senator made a statement.
Get my thought out. All right, bro. So look, what I'm telling you is that a Republican senator don't have shit to do with nothing. FEMA didn't do their thing. Okay, FEMA did not help. If you look, they gave them $750, bro, and told them to fuck off, and that was Kamala Harris. Okay, and this is not. And you're talking about a Republican senator. We're talking about the Vice President of the United States. So, anyways, that being said, to this day, there's still people missing. There's still rescue efforts. There's still people from Ohio, all types of other shit coming from to help aid.
Yeah, I gotta say something about this too.
Stop kids from there because they're taking the kids and they're separating them from their parents because they got nowhere to live. So it's all sorts of fucked up that way, bro. It's not good. It has nothing to do with just a Republican senator. The way you're making that sound is like it's that simple, bro. And you saying a lot of rhetoric when the real truth is it was our federal government, which was run by the administration, which was the Biden administration at the time. So what you're saying is a fallacy, bro. If you're gonna come on, speak some facts, or let me talk, and I'll let you have your fucking rebuttal. But the truth is, what you said wasn't true, bro. It was.
Okay,
It was
can I
like,
say
it's not
something?
true. It's like
I
that.
gotta say something to her, to the female. Ashley. What your name's Ashley, right? What's your? I'm high as fuck. What's your name?
Legacy.
Ashley.
Ashley.
Oh, other Ashley. Oh, is there somebody else here?
No, but your name is Ashley. Yo, stop tripping. Anyways, other female. You know what makes me cry? Tell me if it makes you cry. When you see people flooded and you know that the fire people already been there and checked for any dead bodies that may be from. When I see the exits on a house, does that not make you cry?
Yeah, she's talking about like in New Orleans, how they have like the X's on the house where they know it's already been there. People are unalive there in the house, or like when they stop the firefighters from putting the fires out, when they jump on the ambulances before they can get to the people who got shot. Because
that shit puts me in fucking tears. Because there's babies floating up in them houses and ain't nobody checked in with swim gear, or whatever the case may
People
be.
in tears put me in tears, so it's part of being an empath.
Okay, so smoke again.
She gets upset at that, and that's them. But yeah, no, I
don't like seeing her hurt.
Yeah.
Candy's fucking cool, bro. She reminds me of a female version of Gary. I swear.
Everybody, dude.
Her and Gary together, bro. I'm telling you, we're trying to make it happen where we can get them two together. It's gonna be really tough.
Okay, Tim, can you turn on the black spot?
What is that? Explain. Do I need to know?
Somebody's there and they're black.
You want me to bring?
Yo, am I still muted or no?
No,
not right now. You ain't.
No, I just want to get the girls.
No, I looked up who started that rumor, bro, because that did happen. What I was trying to say was I wasn't blaming it all on a Republican senator. What I was trying to say is a few Republican senators during the whole FEMA thing were saying rhetoric like, oh, FEMA's only helping the blue states, you know? And that's why there were some people that were watching Fox News that took up arms against some FEMA agents. And that's all I was saying.
Am I a red state? Massachusetts?
Because it really was a thing, bro. It was a thing going around and people were saying that shit.
Oh my God.
People were saying that.
I get what you're saying. I'm going to pull this up.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. What was she saying? I'm sorry.
She can talk. I'm going to pull this up while you guys talk. Go ahead.
Am I a red state, Massachusetts? Am I a red state?
What about Florida?
Oh, you a red state too? The whole east side?
Hell yeah, good for her.
Like, I don't know. I stay high too much. I just be in my house. And my walls are
I be smoking weed definitely. I be smoking weed definitely for my mental health and shit. But
I don't know.
I research
Come
a lot.
on, this bitch. We be popping gummies for our mental health, smoking dabs for our mental.
So the type of shit I be reading about and all that, I be needing to smoke, man. You know?
Okay. Well, 9/11 was the one that got me.
Right,
when they had the Boston Marathon bombing, I lost it. But 9/11 got me because I know where I was, what I was doing, what I was wearing.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me talk on this real fast. Look, real fast.
Yeah, so what's it saying? It's the right-wing propaganda, right?
Let me get you hip to something real fast. Homeland Security, Alejandro Mayorkas, who was appointed by Joe Biden, by the way. This is in October of 2023.
Not a Joe Biden fan, by the way. Not a fan of Joe Biden. I don't care.
That's his administration.
Lock him up.
Okay. I'm not saying he was
FJB.
good. I know you don't like it. I remember Wednesday when he told reporters that the federal, which is FEMA, does not have funds to see So, author Stephen Nelson, blah, 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 Newsweek, blah, blah, blah. They're just giving him his credits. And the FEMA has responded, claims that money is being spent on illegal migrants should be spent on disaster relief in the aftermath of, and there's an email from the people from FEMA. And I'm not going to be, I don't know if I can show
Okay,
you.
so oh my bad. This is what I have right here. You know what I'm saying? It's a rumor.
Well, I'm going to show it to you guys.
There's no credible evidence that suggests that FEMA prioritizes disaster. My bad.
I can show this to you. I'm not.
Yeah, because I'm just saying I pulled it up and it was pretty much a little stupid rumor that went around, right? And people were talking about it and shit. This right here is a letter.
An hour, and everybody else is on 50.
Well, zoom in real quick. Let me. Okay, I zoomed in. Hold on.
Was among the Republicans
Campaign double down.
claims saying that the rally in Michigan that FEMA was out of money because Kamala spent it all on FEMA. Searches related to that. Many of the illegals and FEMA are out of money because illegal migrants, FEMA are out of money. There's Yahoo. There's multiple different sources that are all saying.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Like,
to help, dude. They weren't, bro.
Yeah. So it was pretty much like FEMA was doing a bad job, but then they were trying to like blame it on like some political bullshit. Like, oh, it's only because of the election. It's because of Biden. When really it's like, no, they're just doing a fucked up job.
It's really happening in front of us.
Bro, no, but they were helping all kinds of different people, though,
Jim,
bro.
you need to mute him.
They were dispersed. Is all I'm saying. I'm saying they're doing a horrible job, but that's it.
I get it. I'm saying that.
Tim is our news guy, weather guy, everything.
All I'm saying is some people stayed inside because there's other people telling them that they're only helping a certain amount of people. When really, no, they're helping everybody. A little bit of money they could.
You're saying, but what I'm trying to tell you is, I personally know people from my part of the country that are still going there to today helping. So that doesn't persuade real motherfucking right. There was actual people doing it. The government wasn't, but the people. If it weren't for the people, I can't say it enough.
Exactly.
If it weren't for them, then
Exactly.
we would be fucked. But because the people took charge, they were going up into the mountains, into the caves, and rescuing all the kids and getting all the people. Where are all the kids that are missing right now? Nobody talks about that. There's thousands and thousands of missing kids that are displaced and sent all around the country over this. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on in the background. You know what I'm saying? So there's a whole that situation, bro. It's deep, bro. It's real deep, and it's definitely Republicans are involved. But I'm telling you, man, there's a Democrat operation, bro.
Can I just say something real quick? It's 421. Who ain't smoking? Who's smoking?
Hey, I'm rolling another one.
Oh, okay.
Involved left and right. I'm telling you.
No, but what I say is this though, bro. When I see what the right is demonstrating, right? Like, how about that guy that you got me on Instagram, right? Did you add me?
I don't really do it, but
I added you on Instagram, and I post a lot of stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of little, you know what I'm saying? And this guy opened the fucking door, and they suspected that an immigrant was in there. He opened the door, bro. He didn't even get to say anything, bro. Gunned him down. Had a Second Amendment right. Had a legal firearm on his side. They saw it. He didn't even have it in his hand. They just gunned him down because they suspected the immigrant was there. Does that not sound like what Anne Frank was, bro?
Yeah. No, it sounds.
When that starts happening in America, bro, that's a fucking issue, and that's when I have an issue with the Republicans. Democrats for not fucking having the balls to stand up against that shit, bro.
And I think both sides. Go ahead, Lexi. Go ahead.
Who's the person that talks too much? The dude on top.
He's talking so quiet. Go ahead, Lexi.
No, sorry, my bad. I said I feel like the people that are being taken by ICE, then I feel like the types of places they're being taken to are like concentration camps. Like, I think it's like they're not coming back. Like, and they're not even taking people with like actual identification and shit. Like,
I don't know.
Oh, you mean like
internment
camps?
They're definitely not. They're definitely like jails. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
No, I think they're like murking them. I think they're done. Like,
you think they're just getting rid of them?
Yeah. I don't think they're sending them away. I don't think they're
Hey,
verifying. I think they're killing them.
Concentration camps with the fucking dead sign
That's literally
afterward.
what I think it is. Like it's like Hitler all over again.
I never heard of that one, but that's a theory, yo. That's love. I haven't never heard of that one, but like I can see them trying to pop motherfuckers. Why not? It's cheaper.
Instead of having to send them somewhere, like especially when Trump's already like burning the bridges with every country ever.
I ain't forget about you, dog. Don't worry. I just want her to talk because she got such a low voice. I want to hear you too.
No, you're good.
You too.
That was it. I didn't have much to say, but you guys talked about one thing that I kind of knew something about.
I hit the button by accident. I'm high.
I just wanted to hear. I just wanted to hear her talk. That's all.
Yeah, go ahead, Alexi. I'm sorry.
She's doing.
That was it. I didn't really have much to say.
That's a good thought. I can see that, but yeah. Why not?
I hope that those people are okay. I feel for them, and I know like they're not actually like they're profiling. They're doing racial profiling just in a different way now.
What about the kids from Maui?
I don't know much about that.
Dude, there's.
I mean, hell.
Where the fuck are they, bro? It's been like 2 years now. There's thousands of dogs. Did you know that they?
All them kids separated from their parents.
I mean, dude, there's so many. How many parents burned to death? That's why I said this is so crazy because they're doing it. They did it in California right now. They did it in Ohio. They did it in North Carolina. They did it in Purdue. They're like, bro, that's what they're doing. Maui. They're fucking like, bro. They're doing. I feel like it's some.
I'll be right back. I gotta change my trash bag.
You be running. She be coming on and out. Her and Walking are the two most craziest people when it comes to a live stream. I'm like always on camera like this.
Fuck you, Tim. I hear you.
I'm like, I'm about to take a shower. Hold on. He be sitting there it's like walking. He's like, hold on, I'm playing a game. Hold on. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm hanging out with some fucking, what the fuck is going on?
We love your live, yo. We don't want to miss you.
So I'm just like, I don't know.
Lexi,
it was 420.
You should, I know. We always are like, 420 is like 420, you know what I'm saying, really? You missed it.
I just see my little bong. I mean, my little plug.
You got to watch it earlier. Alex, were you there for the whole thing? Wait, I got him muted too. I muted everybody. Alex.
Yeah.
Are you there for the whole thing, bro?
What do you mean?
Were you there for the whole show? Hey, Dale, you're next, bro. You're next.
I've been here since about 11:30 my time. So it's 1:30.
Okay. You saw the dude talking crazy?
About 2 hours in.
You see that dumbass motherfucker talking crazy?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you, bro. Dale, you saw that dumbass acting crazy, didn't you?
I don't think so.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy, yo?
He was acting crazy. What was he doing?
He was acting crazy, bro. I had to keep. It was entertaining, right? It was entertainment, but it was fucking. Dude is off the.
What's his fucking get down though? Like, you know, what is he like? Is he like a rocker?
Tell him I got a joke. Wait. Everybody's gonna laugh. Wait. My nipples are hard. Was it the gummy? Okay, Lexi. Okay.
Hey, do you hear this shit? You tell me you heard it. It's funny as hell.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of here. Imagine if she could play poker, her and Gary on the table just talking shit. I laugh my ass off every time I hear him. I'm like,
you know, we're not supposed to blow our nose. We're supposed to sniff it. The fuck?
Hey, fucking, who saw that movie Sinners, though?
I thought it was good.
That looked good. That fucking shit is
damn. Well, tell everybody what it's about.
Vampires out of nowhere. It's pretty much about, like, Prohibition era. And, these people, well, Michael B. Jordan, he plays himself as twins. And they're twins that escaped the The Delta
I'm a
is pretty
twin.
much where slavery happened, but they were working for Al Capone and shit, and then they came back to the Delta to start a jukebox club. So it's pretty much like the story of jazz, but then out of nowhere you get fucking vampires, and it's just the way they,
Prohibition, jazz,
yeah,
vampires.
yeah,
Got it. Sounds dope.
and then segregation too, like Jim Crow shit.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Oh,
Yeah.
that cult shit.
Yo,
I don't listen. They
Jim,
would have fucked me
Jim
up. I
Crow.
am not fucking my brother. I'm not fucking my sister. Fuck you. You ain't my father. You gonna have to take my life.
They would have killed me right when I was born because my mama white. They would have killed me right when I was born. They would have seen me as an abomination.
She just said so many words. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I'm not even gonna lie to you, gang.
We're talking about sinners.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta watch
God
that.
takes saints and sinners, so we good.
Solarmovies.com, man. They got all the movies. That's why I watched it on. It's HD and everything.
I don't think my
Hella
TV is HD. I'm living
go
in
on
a handicap world. I got some trash bags that smell like lavender.
And you can watch whatever movie you want.
Who's replaying me?
Fuck.
That's what I put. I heard you talking
Somebody
shit when I
rewind
was
the live.
taking the trash.
Someone
I heard
commented
him
and
say,
said,
and Candy said, hold on, I'm taking a shower. We got the livest fuck. I heard you, Tim. I'm like, this motherfucker. But you
Nitro Bob said he was vibing to the background music. I was like, same. I'm trying to.
I was too. I was sitting there like.
You didn't see my
I
little
feel like I'm getting ready to play like
head
a
going
Wii
like
game or
this.
something. You know? Like a Nintendo game.
Background, just to vibe, see what
like,
Happy ass
I'm
high
too
music,
high.
you know?
yeah. Niggas called daydreaming, you know what I'm saying? Perfect.
it's good daydreaming vibes.
Right.
You guys
Sure.
doing?
Let me take this thing down so everybody. There's Candy. Look, now I can see everybody.
Oh my god.
Anybody want a lidocaine patch? Because, you know, if you're disabled and fucked up in your back.
I need.
There we go.
I
I've
need.
been smoking weed. I don't even take
Fucking
vitamins or
one is
anything.
acting all fucked up.
Yeah, I don't take pills. I'm scared of when people say, Candy, with your MS, you don't get Percocets. Nah, bitch, I'm scared of them pills. I got benzos, though, for the anxiety.
Yeah.
I break them in half and they're only 0.5. I'm scared of feeling that feeling.
I take Adderall
Yo.
and antidepressants.
Oh, I call my nephew Adderall baby. Go ahead,
Does that
Lexi.
count?
I used to take Adderall, but I took myself off of it at like
I take
18,
them every
19 years
so
old.
Yeah.
Well, guess what
I
fucked me up? My sister told me today I'm unbalanced. I just sat on the phone and listened to her. Like, so?
I explored with Adderall when I was younger, but that's about it. I mostly smoked weed most of my life and just drank Hennessy. Oh, I done shrooms before, like twice.
I did other things, but I'm a clean addict for 15 years. Excuse me. Recovery for 15 years come November.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, I'll be
I'm proud
in
of you.
recovery.
Congrats.
You, only a bitch would understand that shit. Only a bitch would understand
Oh, yeah.
it. Hey,
You have to remind me then, because I don't forget. That's so long from now.
oh, Lexi, can you tell Bob Boy hi? Or Tim, can you tell him I said hi?
Yeah,
he says
she
hi.
doesn't know. She doesn't know, but I will tell him you said hi.
Oh,
I miss
so,
Pop Boy. He should have been here tonight. I'm surprised he hasn't popped through.
Deltron,
What's cracking?
I have a question for you.
What's up?
I'm snacking, guys. This is
Have,
great.
Hey,
Be right back, I
have
need
you,
this.
You hear this, bro?
Excuse me, somebody's talking.
I'm a.
No, not you walking, asking the other guy something.
Yeah, I got you.
have you ever watched Repo, the Genetic Opera?
The what?
The game.
Repo, the Genetic Opera.
Oh.
Genetic Opera? No.
I've been playing the Repo game though. Does that count?
I'll check it out.
It's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi said, does the game count?
Three patches a day keeps the
You guys
doctor
haven't-
away.
Wait, you guys haven't played Repo or heard of it? Heard of it?
So high.
It's such a fun game. You guys have to check it out.
What,
Unless
we
I can
repo the
present.
cars?
Oh no. It's sorry, I'd have to figure out the gameplay to understand it. It's hard to explain what it is,
Okay.
but it's a co-op game with your friends that you.
I'm a millennial, so like GTA and like
You was born in
Tekken.
2000?
Yeah.
I don't even like to tell people when I was
I'm from
born. I was born in
1990, okay? That's a
1971.
perfect year to be born. 1990, okay?
Yeah,
My son was
no,
born
no,
in
no, no,
91.
no.
He Deltron.
Yeah.
Bro,
No,
he's
so
1990.
He's from that fucking. I know where
Repo
he's
the
from.
game.
I'm from the
Repo the
fucking
game is
Game Boy
not the
Color
same.
era, okay? Like that's
Did you say
where
what?
I'm from. The Game Boy Color era.
I was
LGBT,
saying
non-binary, binary. Yeah, that group.
You're saying it's what?
I was saying that the game that you're talking about is not the same as the movie that I was suggesting. There is no
It's a really fun
video
game, though.
for the movie that I about. Though it would be
Oh,
dope
true,
as
true,
fuck if they did make it into a game.
Hey, that new Daredevil show's badass though.
Yeah?
Mm,
Yeah, it's just like Batman, bro. It's just gory as fuck.
I haven't seen it.
Kingpin literally like
I do fuck with
crushes somebody's skull with his bare hands, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Yo, Deltron. Did you notice that one of the criticisms for the newest Hellboy movie was that it was quote unquote too gory?
Which one?
It's like
the
remaking
newest one, the
Blade
one
and
that-
then saying it's too gory.
Yo, Tim,
Oh,
take that shit off the screen. What the fuck?
Well, Disney already
My bad. I'm
Disney already did a new deal with all its subscribers, and they were telling people that they were gonna start doing rated R movies. They
That's way
started with
better.
Deadpool.
What the fuck am I doing?
You know?
I'm sorry.
So like fucking
Tim.
Disney.
no, there,
Ryan
there's gonna be
Reynolds
I don't know.
with
They can say it's
Ryan
they can
Reynolds.
say gory all they want.
Where's Ryan, Tim?
Ryan's
Disney-
watching. He fucking
Ryan
Corey-
Reynolds had to fight Disney and fund the Deadpool movies himself.
Yeah, but when they did that that subscription re-agreement or whatever, they started letting people know that they were gonna start putting rated R movies on there, and then that's let everybody know that they're gonna start because to have the X-Men universe and all that, you're gonna have to go rated R, bro. You're gonna have at some point. You know?
Ooh, Tim, born.
These pickles are spicy as fuck.
But anyway,
Does anybody not like pickles?
Oh yeah.
Pickles are good.
I
Like what?
I can't do it. They're too sour for some reason. Like I could take the pickles off and I'll like the taste of the pickle, like the juice that was left on there, but I had the texture.
Wait,
and
you
the
don't
actual
eat
I
pickles?
love pickles.
Damn
I don't hate
pickles?
them though. I don't hate them.
Well, both crazy about
I'm
pickles.
an onion lover. I'm an onion and garlic guy. I
Pickles.
fucking love onions, dude. Like
Damn
I'm with you on the
pickles.
garlic.
onion on my
I'm with you on the garlic. I'm not with you on the onion.
I love onions on my
I
burger.
like it all.
I got on my
I love
In-N-Out burger.
onions. I just
I-
bought some thyme the other day.
Come on.
Yeah. And then
Olives
they
flavor.
bring out the flavor and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they say? If you ain't sneezing, it ain't season.
Exactly.
Yeah, we said white people can't cook. Well, some of them can't cook, but I've had some food that would fuck me up. And I'm cool with white people, so I mean, I'm cool with everybody.
My family is also white people, so.
Oh,
I'm Italian.
Fuck me with that one. I almost,
I guess.
almost fell back in the chair like.
Candy, you know one group of people you'll be hard pressed to find someone that cannot cook?
Who?
You'll be hard pressed. You will damn near find it impossible to try to look for a Cajun that cannot cook.
A Cajun?
Damn near.
We're gonna put some butter on there now. What's the one guy's name? Put some butter on there. Put some shrimp.
Cajuns know how to fucking cook.
They can bang. I used to eat a lot of Thai food. I would get it from takeout. They can bang.
Yeah, man, I'm just.
That's too much, bro.
Now you may not understand everything they're saying.
I just don't do that many. Like,
They give me a hell of a plate.
certain things. I can't do carrots.
Like all of that. The Cajuns will literally just sit there rapid fire talking at you. You will just be like, huh?
I think Chinese people are harder than
What's
Koreans
good, Sean?
or
Welcome
Asians.
back, bro.
Did you know
No,
there's like a
Cajun.
beef between Filipino people and Vietnamese people? Like my grandma's Vietnamese, and if someone's like, "Oh, are you Filipino?" She like takes it as an insult. She's like, No,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
Filipino. I'm
yeah.
Vietnamese. Like they have like a hidden beat that I didn't know about. This is so funny.
Somebody
And they're
asked me if
amazing.
I'm
It's not
Honduran,
because
and I'm
of
like,
reason.
no,
I
but I
was
speak
like,
Spanish.
It's it's mainly because, if I remember correctly, it's mainly because Vietnam is still one of the few countries that actively practices communism still.
oh yeah.
Communism's not that bad if you practice it right. There's a
You
difference
know
between
what? I want
communism
to
and
ask a question.
authoritarianism mixed with
Is
communism. You know,
everybody
like
on
you
here
have
a
to
millennial, baby?
Sorry, guys. This is
Listen, hi. Is everybody on here a millennial, baby? You were born
yes.
What's
after.
up, babe?
Oh shit! For
I'm an
real?
So we were all indoctrinated
I'm
with
an
like,
01
you
kid.
know, with Christianity and shit, and
Oh yeah.
you know all that. We were all indoctrinated with that shit. Oh, if you
Hey,
work
let me
hard,
ask
you'll
you
be able to
something.
afford a house
We're
just like
almost
us,
done
and
with
you
it.
know now houses are
But
10 times as
hold
much.
on,
You know,
But
we're
communism's
not getting
good.
paid the same.
Saying
You know.
communism's good if done
I
right.
can't hear you, Tim.
I
Yeah.
said
He did.
this dude said
He
communism
did
is good.
say. He
I
did
think it
say
is
that.
like I think if you do
I'm too high
communism
for
right,
this
it's
group.
good because communism it just tells you that the people that work the land right, they own their work. So say that you have a cow that can
I
produce milk, right? And I have a field of chickens. I could
Are you,
trade
are
you
you
that work,
mansplaining
and that's
communism
how
to
we
us
all
right now?
survive each other. You know.
Excuse me,
No,
one
I'm just
person
saying
at a
because the way we
time.
were taught what communism was in school
See, I'm
was
so
not the
high.
communism that is actually communism. You know what I'm saying? We were looking
I'm
at the
a,
Russians and seeing authoritarianism, and we were
I
calling that
like the way
socialism
they're
and
running.
communism. Or we
I
were
like
looking
the way
at China and seeing imperialism, but we were calling that communism. You know
My
what I'm saying?
best friend is
They're two
Korean.
different things.
this
So you have
this
to
hold
like
up,
you have
hold
to
up,
they have to
hold up.
check all the boxes. In other words, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna show you right now what you mean.
Russia
Even
started
check
out
the
with
one I've been convicted
Marxism.
of a felony.
I'll show you right now what
Mark,
communism is.
Karl
Look, here's
Marx.
the
Oh
definition
my
right here.
god.
Look, right here.
Yeah, the definition of
Hang on,
communism.
Tim.
So if you
Hang
go
on.
to Russia, you'll see
Hold up.
that it was
Tim, do
authoritarianism,
what you did last time. Make one person at a time
nationalism.
talk.
Watch, I'll do it because
Wait,
I'm
when
just
I like that
show.
idea, Max. Monarchy, you know, I could be a queen.
Look, bro, I gotta mute you for a minute. Not you, Lexi. You're good. I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna show him what communism is, okay? Because I don't want to hear his
Yo,
fucking
I got mad roaches.
bullshit ass shit. Here's the definition. Check it out. Political
I'm
theory
gonna be right
derived
back.
advocating class war, leading to a society in which all property is publicly owned and each person worked and is paid according to their abilities and needs. Communism, the definition: communism is a political economic system that seeks to create a classless society in which the major means of production seems as mines, factories owned and controlled by the public. There is no government or private property or currency or wealth is divided among. So look, when they say this, it sounds so much better. Like, I guess if you want to go by what homie said,
So
I got a
here's the
question.
thing.
lollygag world, if you want to have no fucking money in charge, it's just fucking crazy, right?
So
But that's not
here's
how
the
it's
thing.
run. There's certain people that run it, and it's actually the opposite of everything he just said, which he's right. But you have to have somebody in charge.
Listen, I got a question. Where can I, real quick, walking?
Can I
Where can
please
I find the
talk?
Constitution? Yes, walking.
Yeah, talk, walking.
So, like I was trying to say before, communism is great in theory, but more times, like more often than not, when it's put into practice, it winds up devolving into, and this goes for socialism too. It winds up, both sides wind up, when they're put in practice, devolving into an authoritarianism type of government. I mean, hell, look at Stalin. He literally forced, if I remember correctly, he literally forced Lenin into exile.
I'm back. I was gone.
Because he
Welcome
didn't,
back.
because
We're
he
talking
did
about
not
communism.
agree with,
I had to grab
because
something.
Lenin did not agree with Stalin.
Mm-mm-mm.
And
Alright,
Stalin had a
Okay,
special ego.
where can I find the
He did not
Constitution?
You're talking about Russia, And I'm telling you that Russia was not communist.
I'm not saying
It was
that
authoritarian. Well, Stalin was Russia. So if you're saying you're not saying Russia, then you're saying Stalin
fucking
wasn't
listen
part of
to me,
Russia. Then what
please.
country did he run?
Deltron, I am not saying that it did not.
Because you're saying that's put into practice, and I've heard that theory before. Whenever put into practice, it usually falls into this thing. Oh,
Deltron,
we could use
hear me
Stalin as an
out,
example.
motherfucker. You keep interrupting me, which is starting to piss me off. All right.
Yeah, it's pissing me off
saying it
too.
wasn't
Go
Russia.
ahead,
Anyway,
Walker. Tim, do your job.
I've been muting the motherfucker. How
I
much
am
more do you want me
saying-
to mute the poor guy?
Tim,
I am
pin
saying-
Max's comment. Tim, pin Max's comment. I think it's
I am
because we're talking about
saying-
communism.
Man, let me read it. Communism
That
will never
it
work
was-
because humans are not. That's what I was trying to say.
If you're a human that thinks all humans are shitty, then you're probably one of those shitty humans.
Over. It will never work. We're greedy. It's in theory, that's lollygag world. If people would actually go by that fucking system.
I'm actually there. Can you see me?
No, you're not muted.
I'm on the screen.
Okay, so
the third.
I understand that.
You got a camera?
I understand that part.
On
That
it on
humans are
it's
greedy.
mounted on my cell phone.
And
hey,
that-
that's cool.
You know that humans are greedy, right? And this happens. So unfortunately, globally, capitalism is needed because you need to be able to trade and do all this stuff, and you're going to need currency in order to do so. But when you start capitalizing on education, healthcare, shelter, you know what I'm saying? When you start making it to where people have to be part of this rat race, then that's not working either. Communism was here 249,000 years before fucking the Roman Empire and started inventing these things, bro. And we were all fine sharing fruits with each other, sharing fucking shelter. You know what I'm saying? Hunting together.
I be muting myself. That's how aggravated I get.
Deltron.
Who's laughing?
Yeah.
This shit was happening before Rome, actually.
No, but all I'm saying is,
Deltron, hear me out, please. Because in ancient Egypt, there were two tribes. One was rich in gold, and they used gold to trade for salt. That in and of itself,
that's communism.
Technically,
that's communism, bro.
Capitalism. Because
that's communism. With capitalism, you pay a tax to the land, and you pay a tax to the government. With capitalism, with communism, you trade resources. So that was communism, dude.
Hear me.
The Roman
Max
Empire was
said-
capitalism.
Max commented and said if people
You're
do
not
things
fucking
for a
hearing me
profit,
out,
aren't
dude.
they also incentivized to innovate, offer the best services possible, and become as efficient as possible?
Exactly, communism.
So Max, do you want to come up and speak? You seem like you know what
The
you're saying.
incentivizing
I'm gonna leave
is
you
more
a link.
so
I'll
for
pop a link in. You
capitalism.
can pop up and say you're
Because
That is what
capitalism,
Max was saying.
because with capitalism, it requires kids starving, bruh. So that's where you really start at. What would you rather have? Would you rather have kids starving, or would you rather have kids have access to education, access to healthcare, access to food and shelter, and have leaders that are making
you
sure
realize-
that this doesn't
Well, you
happen?
do
Because
realize
that's what
that
I'm trying to
kids
tell you.
starving,
Capitalism
kids starving.
globally,
Deltron.
but within our community, it needs to be
Deltron.
communism. We need community.
Damn, I need one person at a time. Do your job.
Me
Hear
and
me
Walker are
out.
about to say the same thing. I've had to mute you, brother.
So,
It's not because I
here's the
wanted to.
thing.
It's 'cause we... Go ahead.
So, Canada actually has free healthcare, but they still use capitalism. So, we can take pieces from socialism, and we can take ideas from socialism and communism and incorporate them into a capitalistic society.
bro.
For instance, Canada being one of the examples, Denmark being an example, the EU being an example.
Yeah. Look, bro. Look.
I'm not
there's
saying that
nothing-
either one is the de facto end all be all greatest form of government or
not-
economical ideology. Each and every economical ideology is flawed when put into practice. Like you were bringing up with capitalism, it winds up being fucked up with people not getting access to certain things because they don't have a certain amount of money. But with communism, it also winds up, what we're also saying is that with communism, it also kind of lowers the innovative the inspiration to or desire to innovate.
It keeps you
Does that
kind of
make
like
sense?
it's based. Yeah,
It keeps you in the. It
like
kind of
this,
makes a
like this.
classic.
Yeah,
It
like
kind of gives
this.
you a sense of placidity.
It gives you a
All
false
right,
sense of
I want to hear.
security.
I
That's
want to hear
for sure.
Deltron's response. I want to hear Deltron's response.
I got you,
Please unmute
Deltron.
him.
You're next, bro. It's your turn. It's on you, bro.
Okay, what I was trying to say is exactly what you're saying in a way, but you're thinking that, oh, we need capitalism right now because it's gonna break people's incentive and motivation. Do you think working 40 hours a week and still not being able to fucking afford your rent is gonna give you motivation to go like invent something new that's gonna help mankind? Do you think your rent in most of these apartments due to capitalism and people raising the rent like $100 every year? Because if you have $1,200 in your bank and they keep raising the fucking rent $100 every year, then that means that's $1,200 extra a year you have to pay. So that $1,200 every year in your savings is gone. So then these people are gonna just go through the circle, right, and have to work at McDonald's, Walmart, Target the rest of their life, and all they wanted to do was live a normal life, bro. You know, but because of greedy motherfuckers that want to keep raising the rent, that want to make healthcare unaffordable, that want to make education unaffordable to where all our doctors are coming from India and shit now, because of capitalism. So all I'm asking is, hey, if you want to do your capitalism globally, like to sell your fucking iPhones and all that shit, that's one thing. But once you start capitalizing on education and making people stupid, and then you want to make them put them on the fucking rat wheel and tell them that, oh, as long as you work hard, you'll be able to afford this, and you're doing the math and you're knowing that's not true. And then on top of that, your kids are starving. They want to take food stamps away from you, Social Security, all that shit. They want to tell you that you're gonna have to just pay for your education. So, and on top of that, the easiest thing to do is get a gun. So, what does that fucking even mean, bro? What does capitalism even fucking mean, bro? It means that you work for the richest fucking people, and you are not a capitalist. You are what they call It starts with a P, but it's a proto. I forgot what it's called. It's a pro somethingist, where you're kind of like just participating in capitalism, like in the machine of capitalism. So you're part of the that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So just stop capitalizing on human rights is what I'm saying.
Hold your thought. It's Katie's
I have a rebuttal.
I'm done.
Hold on. Katie's got something to say.
Everybody join in. My grandma and your That's all I was gonna say.
Okay, go ahead.
That's all I was gonna say.
But anyway, my rebuttal to that is food stamps are technically a incorporation of a socialistic
socialism.
idea.
You're talking about the Black Panthers, bro.
That's exactly what it is, bro.
You're talking about the Black Panthers,
food stamps, like EBT, SNAP.
The Black Panthers invented school lunches for kids, eventually getting us all like food stamps and stuff. Because in the 80s, you used to have to pay through your employer for healthcare. There wasn't no government healthcare like that. There wasn't no Obamacare for everybody. There wasn't none of that. But the economy was kind of good. Like people were still able to kind of afford it. You know, back in the day, you could work at McDonald's and afford your rent. But now it's like that's impossible, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
everybody's
I mean,
nasty and unhealthy.
I am also
Why
one
would
of the.
anybody want to insure them?
But that's because of greedy motherfuckers, bro.
That
not because of people getting food stamps.
I am also of the mind that we print way too much money than we need. Like we keep printing out money, and
well, yeah, that's because the military, though, bro, and that's because of all the wars we started and all the the capitalistic bullshit to make more money, bro.
And
all right, guys,
like
we got
also another thing.
People. Hold on.
Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Tim is talking.
Technically speaking,
we got Max on the stage. Welcome, Max. Go ahead, Alien. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel about 9/11, but also at the same time, it's a compound thing.
Why would I feel? Okay, what do I feel about 9/11?
No, I'm talking to Tim. I'm talking to Tim about it.
Oh, my bad, Tim.
But anyway,
my bad.
So he thinks that it was an inside job.
You can pop back in, dude. I was
and
gonna pull you
while
out,
that in a sense is true, it's also true that Al Qaeda was a part of it because they were upset that we intervened even though Saudi Arabia literally asked the U.S. for help to take some people out of their land and teach the Saudis how to fight.
Okay.
They didn't like the
Max,
fact
love your
that
avatar,
the
dude.
people
Don't
that we
shut
taught, to fight, did not like the fact that we were getting involved in their issues, despite it being from
Who's that,
their
Ryan?
government.
This is Max. Everybody say what's up to Max.
Hey, what's up, Tim? You might
Hey,
recognize my voice. I don't
Max.
know.
Hey,
if
Max. Hey, Max.
you
Hey,
know.
That's what I wanted to say.
Okay, yeah, no, with 9/11, bro, like as far as it being an inside job,
Oh
whatever.
God, I'm gonna start crying.
Hold on, no.
That's just
It's Max's turn. Hold on. No, we're not.
okay.
No. Hold on. Max, welcome to the. Hey, say what you gotta say,
Hey, what's
bro.
up? Hey, Tim, how you
just
doing?
talking in the chat. Elaborate.
Oh
Give
shit.
us on point, dog. What do you gotta say what these motherfuckers are saying at least? God.
What do I have to say about what 9/11 or what we were talking about? What they were talking about
It
earlier
makes
about?
me cry.
Yeah, what we were just talking
What?
about.
You want to go back to communism or what?
Yeah, what you was
Communism. I know that was.
That's wild. It's because I grew up
I
like
know
that,
that.
so it still makes me cringe when I say it. But because I grew up like that, it's the indoctrination,
Okay.
you know. So every time I say it, I'm like, oh my god, why am I? But at the same time, I know what the actual definition is now. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Well,
Max.
I know that with our school system, the reason why, at least in my opinion, the reason why school is so expensive is because colleges know they're going to get money from the government. So why would they decrease the
exactly, yeah.
prices if they're just
Hold
going to
on,
get
let him
more and more
talk,
money? So the problem isn't really capitalism itself. It's just that the problem is the government keeps giving universities more money, and so what they do with this money is they hire more people and they build more buildings. That they don't really need, and they have to maintain all that. So I think the solution is to just stop giving them money and say, hey, you need to offer these courses that actually offer a career in the future, and get rid of all this
like a trade.
waste.
Yeah, but college is also not a place just to learn careers, right? It's also a place to study. Like you got people that are heretics and people that are priests and they study the Bible, they study all kinds of different things and study all kinds of different philosophies, and those are worth studying so that way we can be, culturally advanced too, just like other countries are. Because just like we're studying all these cultures, China's doing it too, and fucking so is all these other fucking places, so they can infiltrate other countries. So why would we just cut off all these different studies and kind of put like America kind of on a backtrack just because we think like, this is the solution. The solution is giving education away for free and the government funding the salary of those teachers, right? And the funding of those schools, bro. And our tax dollars actually going to something that matters rather than like, the military's fucking industrial complex losing $800 billion.
I get what you're saying, but that's in a
so like, let's just make sure our money
Okay,
goes
wait, you gotta slow down. Tim said something.
I'm done. That's all I have to say.
That shit sounds beautiful.
I don't mean to be rude.
That shit will never work like that, bro. Go ahead, Max.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say that's fine. You can study all that, but like, why should an individual have to pay, a lot more money just to have all those programs and all this use of stuff included with their
Well, it's
tuition?
because it depends on where you're going. Like there's certain universities that have like professors, right, that'll be some of the people that have taught some of our best astronauts, and people want to go there and they do get the grades, but they don't have the finances or they don't have the money to pay those tuitions, so they can't go there. And then even more so, the white guy that gets rejected that actually had the interview, there's some black girl out there that could have got it, right? And she never even got an interview, so there's a lot of shit going like that. Or there's somebody, that's
that
like,
sounds so corny, bro. Dude,
no, I'm just saying, there's just these situations, bro. Why can't I make situations out? You call me corny. I'm just telling you that that's an actual situation, and so when people look, well, let's get back to the funding of education, right? The funding of education should go to the facilities themselves, but the people, the United States.
Yo, what the? Tim, you need to do something with your life.
Starts talking like he don't know. This nigga don't know how to shut the fuck up, bro.
And I don't like it.
But anyway, hang on, Tim.
God
So
damn, you get me fired up. Just
Ryan would go the fuck off. Sorry, walking.
Tim,
let the motherfucker
hang on, Tim. So,
Jesus,
what you were bringing up, Deltron, I think would be more in the
Bruh.
could be perceived more in the way of trying to, by some people, or as like trying to justify DEI. I'm not saying that you are doing that, but that can be perceived that way to some people. But anyway, like I was saying, there are also, and as fucked up as it is, there is some merit to the whole interviewing. I believe that people should interview other people that actually have like certain qualifications, like say that you actually know how to work on and be a mechanic. I would rather hire someone to be a mechanic that actually has a decent bit of experience.
Yeah.
Over someone that
got some shit on some paper and they lying.
That does not have that experience, but we have diversity slots that need to be filled, and strictly hiring someone based on like the color of their skin, because in my eyes that's arguably a bit more racist.
I think if you even the playing ground by making education free for everybody, then you won't have to worry about DEI. You know why? Because it won't affect, you know what I'm saying, the people
Answer
that
my
are,
question.
from
Why do the governments
or
sorry,
from, you know what
go
I'm saying,
ahead.
and that are of all colors. So it's not a DEI thing. DEI is just a tool to even the playing ground so people will get those interviews. But that has nothing to do with DEI. It's something to do with poverty is what I'm saying. People that are
Okay,
poverty
can you explain
can't go
to
to
me why
college
do the
because, you
government
know, they're
keep
not even getting these interviews.
Oh,
Hey, bro,
Huh?
bro. Let Kenny talk. Go ahead.
I was trying,
why
I was just
does the
asking what you're saying, my
government
bad.
keep cutting all those? Like every time I watch the news, like why does it always say they're gonna be excluded from their government loans? Those kids that go to colleges, but they ain't doing nothing for the state. Like walk in, Tim, because I know you guys are into news.
Well,
totally.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Somebody
Wait,
answer
is it
me
my,
that.
is it my turn? I don't want to. I don't want to talk too much. My bad. Okay. Well, with them trying to defund the Department of Education, it's just part of something they're doing, right? To kind of like say, oh, you know, our kids are getting taught Spanish in school, and they're getting taught all these things when they should be getting taught the Bible, and you know, and things that actually matter, like math, not critical race theory. So we're gonna defund people that are teaching critical race theory instead of math and all this and that. But you know, it's kind of like they're kind of hyper. They're kind of, how you saying? I don't know how to say it. Like they're kind of like
hyper fixating.
Yeah. They're making it a bigger thing, seem like a bigger thing than what it is. When you're making it seem like they're just going to school and that's all they're learning is critical race theory. You know, and most of those classes are electives. You know, in high school, they're not getting taught as kids. That's all I'm saying. So pretty much,
thank you.
From high school, that's the only classes that they're gonna teach that type of stuff in, from high school up, and that's it. They're not teaching that to kids.
Deltron, if I may interject.
You're one-sided, bro. You're just saying it from
Hang on,
small-ass perspective,
Tim.
homie.
I have something to say. So, there are some teachers that, I'm not saying that this is all teachers, but there are a handful that do, like, try to force that shit. Like, it's mainly with, like, gender identity I don't want to call it
there's a
bullshit,
lot
but
of that.
in a way it kind of is. Like the whole, oh, I identify as.
I love you, Candy.
Something that.
No, but walking like
does not have to do with
the race.
physiology.
Why are they on Harvard University so bad? That's one of the colleges I see them flash on my TV all the time.
But there are some teachers out there that will literally post about my friends that have kids that are currently in school right now, that their kid came home and they wound up telling my friend, like, hey, I had a teacher that would not let me participate in class if I didn't tell them my pronouns. And it's like,
Oh shit! All I
Yeah, there
know is
are
my
actually
name is
teachers that do
Candy.
that.
Fuck with me.
Yeah, I know. When I was in high school, and right now that I'm in college too, it's like the first thing the teacher talks about or wants the class to talk about is what they identify as, and then like the history of racism and whiteness and all this other stuff. It's just like, just teach me about what we're supposed to learn in the class. I don't.
Like,
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I just do not care about this stuff. Like, I get it. We
and
it's the bad things. Just people hundreds of years ago, but this is now. Like, we need to talk about it right now. Obviously, anyone would condemn slavery. Obviously, that's bad. But we're living right here, right now. Why don't we talk about the important things going on right now, or just talk about what I signed up for? Not all that.
Thank you.
Speak, man.
Yeah.
I also had.
Hold on.
I'm
Max
sorry to
cook.
cut you off.
Let Max keep cooking.
Were you done?
Keep
Were you
going.
done, Max?
Nope, he's not done.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was pretty much.
No, I appreciate it. Go ahead, walk in.
Like, I'm sorry for cutting you off. But
I just want to know, where can I look up the Constitution? You motherfuckers are driving me wild.
Google the shit. What you mean? Where the fuck can you find it?
I
Go
don't
to
know.
Google and
Get it
type
on
in
Google.
Constitution.
Like,
U.S.
bitch, I'm not dumb.
Constitution.
I
You
love
gotta type
you,
in-
Lexi.
You gotta
But
be specific. You gotta say U.S.
Where
Constitution.
can I find the
like,
content?
I would have to get off on one of these
But-
lives with Tim and then just type in. Like, I'm not gonna randomly be throughout the day
Yeah.
typing in Constitution.
Candy before.
I got
Anyway,
you.
where was
I'm
I?
happy to
Oh yeah,
number. That way I can just text you. If
I
that
have
way I can
literally.
text you or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll figure it
I-
out.
Walking
my
is
first-
talking.
Motherfucking
have-
walking is talking. That's what he does. Walking talk.
But
Go ahead.
anyway, I will say, in my experience in high school and in college, a lot of teachers that do that shit, like, they will literally downplay anyone that says that it's kind of odd that they're not dedicating, like, for instance, like a world history teacher. Like, you would expect them to, if they're doing a unit on, like, say, Scotland or Ireland, like Europe, it would be wrong for them not to expand upon the whole fact that Greece, Rome, Scotland, Ireland had people, most specifically Greece and Rome. Some parents would literally sell their kids to slavery to
Oh my
pay off
God.
their debts. And with the Irish and Scottish, they had women, more so the Scots, the Picts rather, had women and children literally dragged from their beds into slavery. But the main thing that I've seen a lot of history teachers do is only focus on the African American or the African to America slave trade. They don't focus on any of that other shit. Like, I'm not
Definitely.
downplaying it.
When
but
I
at
went
the
to
same
school,
time, it's
we
like,
didn't talk about Black history. I just learned what I learned throughout.
Candy, I
Nah.
dropped the link for the Constitution.
Oh,
gotcha.
okay. Go on, y'all. I'm taking medicine, so I'll mute myself. Continue walking. Thank you, Lexi.
Sorry.
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna.
Max. You have the
Oh, I
floor.
was gonna say that if we do talk about slavery, why don't we talk about the innocent people being enslaved over in the Congo, or in Egypt, or
Exactly.
the Middle East and Sub-Saharan Africa right now with the lithium-ion battery,
Exactly.
the mining of the lithium.
Wait a minute, baby. I don't watch the news, so what Ryan and Tim informs me of, I appreciate it. Not that your opinion is not valued. I appreciate it
Yeah,
always.
you're good. Yeah.
Let Max cook because he is cooking right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was just saying. Yeah, especially with the rise of EVs, now that this type of forcing people to mine for these lithium-ion batteries, it's probably more profitable than ever. So. which is
No,
horrible,
he's-
obviously. But yeah, it's
Well,
sadly
fuck-
that's
I'm
I also
always
wanna-
changing the batteries in my remote. That's how I got MS. Fuck
yeah,
y'all.
but you gotta understand. That was well said, bro. I mean, they don't even understand. Like, I mean, this shit that's going on that, like you just said, like the mining of the lithium. That's the most craziest shit. If go look up the mining of the fucking lithium and what's
yeah,
going
literal
on.
children
No,
are being forced
go
to
look
mine
it up.
with zero, regards to the conditions of what they're doing, right? So it's like
Same
it's
thing
crazy.
with the sulfur mines.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like
That sucks.
there's a lot going on other than just what you like what they thought happened before. It's never ended.
If I remember correctly, the average lifespan of a sulfur miner is like 30 years, something like that.
I thought it was
because
50,
of the
but
harsh.
yeah,
30,
it's low.
30 to
I
50
don't
years.
Yeah.
Bro. Because
What
of
is our average
the toxic
lifespan?
fumes and shit.
Probably
The
like
average
70.
Live in the hood, in the
75.
white side. I might live longer.
Whites actually have a shorter life expectancy. White Americans have a shorter life expectancy. Like they're like the middle ground.
Isn't the
So it's like
U.S.
70 something.
Yeah, isn't it like
in the
72
US?
or 74?
Asian people.
But Asian people actually have
They
the
probably live pretty
highest.
long.
Asian Americans actually have the highest life expectancy in the U.S.
Living
If I
on you
remember correctly, the
bitches.
average is like 80 something, 80, 90
Hell yeah.
something.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my grandma's like 75. She chill. She still look young too. She hot.
Honestly, they have the less crime too.
Have you ever been prescribed lorazepam for your anxiety?
Can you imagine like an Asian, like, can you imagine like an Asian immigrant trying to rob a place? That just, that
What do
makes
you
me
look
laugh
like? The
thinking
dude
about
at the
it.
Chinese restaurant.
Well, the thing is, I think that conversation can also stem from, I guess there are certain, well, I guess with the Asian community, they have a very strong motherly and fatherly presence. They have, both fathers in the home usually, and they
divorce
parents
boyfriend
typically tend to push.
Oh, well, my daddy was there. That's why I don't tell a lot of people that shit. They might fight me. For real.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, with the black community, a lot of these homes only have a mother and not a father, and so what happens?
Yeah, my son's father, I couldn't fuck
The government broke up the nuclear family
Yeah, exactly,
in
yeah,
lower income neighborhoods.
In homes
Like,
that
you
go
don't see
without father,
anyone in a lower
boys that grow
income
without
area.
fathers are more likely to end up in prison, more likely to end up homeless, more likely to end up, doing crime, dropping out of high school, dropping out of school in general. It's a tragedy, unfortunately, and it's because the government got involved.
Yeah.
So what I would do if I was in control right now, what I would do is, first encourage, the unification of the home, the mother and the father getting together to ensure a stable, upbringing in the children. And I would also incentivize businesses to invest money in these more black neighborhoods.
Exactly.
I would offer like tax incentives.
Oh my.
Businesses.
Listen, has anybody been prescribed lorazepam for their anxiety?
No.
Okay.
I just use marijuana.
I like your doctor.
I think they give me Prozac and bupropion.
Okay.
I just
And that's for my antidepressants. That's antidepressants, not anxiety.
Yeah, I give sertraline, but I got to get my doctor to fix it. Remember, I told you my sister said I'm off balance. I'm like, in my head, like, so what the fuck does she think I care? Like, I got MS. I stay
I'm
off
interested in that
balance.
philosophy. How did it? No, I'm interested because I wanted to. No, I was sorry, thinking out loud.
No, what'd you ask? You
about
said
the government
muscular
break-
dystrophy?
No. Oh, my cousin had that. My
I
cousin
got
Richard.
multiple sclerosis.
Yeah, my cousin has my cousin had muscular dystrophy. He died like maybe 15 years ago. now.
God, my heart goes out forever.
Yeah,
What was his name?
Richard.
What up, Richard? We down here and we thinking about you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Let us pray. In the church, amen. I always mention people that have passed because I said when I get up there, motherfucker, I need to sleep. Okay.
I want to be there with.
Yeah, that's why I feel like we should all lead with love. That's what Jesus wanted, man, to lead with love. And
Yeah.
and it says in the Bible too, oppressors shall not inherit the kingdom. So if you take it part of oppression in any form of way, you're not going to inherit the kingdom. Just like all the other people, you say, well, that's doing the oppression.
I look
Why
at
is
it this
there a
way.
little
I
arrow at
don't
the bottom,
trust.
Tim?
I don't trust the church. I don't trust the Bible because that's
I don't go to church,
the
man.
word.
I don't trust nobody but God.
Because
I look at
the
it this
Bible,
way. I
you know what I'm
don't
saying?
trust
It's
the
literally part
Bible
of
or
like,
the church because it's just the interpretation of man.
well, yeah,
Okay.
well, it's the interpretation of disciples. It's made up of the different authors.
To
But
me,
I
I
also feel,
interpret it as the
I
struggle is
also,
fucking real.
yeah, exactly. And then,
I would much rather consume the rawest form of the
yeah, exactly, like the
of the
Book of
Bible.
Enoch, right? Yeah, I'm
So
pretty sure you read the Book of Enoch.
the Torah
Damn it, the
Have you read
gummy
that one?
cake ain't good. I'm
is
fucked
the
up.
derivative.
I'm with
or
you.
no,
I'm
the
with
Bible is a derivative of the Torah. The Torah was literally the basis for the Bible.
You talking about the Torah, like the Sumerians and all them?
Candy
The
already knows
Hebrews.
what I do when I start to get.
Oh yeah, it's nothing to do with Bible,
Because
basically.
I'm talking about Yeshua, bro. I'm talking about the actual historical figure,
Yeah.
Yeshua, and Noah, the actual historical figure, Moses, the actual historic. All these people were real people, you know. So
Mhm.
I try to convince people of
I
this.
also
My bad, I'm sorry.
do not subscribe to the ideology that Jesus was white.
I don't do
Same.
that either.
I don't
Because
think
He was
in
black.
the
He was a
Bible,
he was
He
a
was
Palestinian
black. He
Jew.
had blonde
He was
hair.
a Palestinian Jew.
in the
He was an
in the
immigrant.
Bible,
Yeah,
it
I don't
literally
think he was
states
white either, bro. You gotta be
that
crazy.
he
to think
And
had
he also said to welcome the sojourner.
Can I ask you a
in the
question?
Bible.
Can
It literally
everybody
does
just
not
smoke
depict
for
him as
like
white.
60 seconds? Like just chill and smoking STFU
I don't
with
got
love?
we can. I'm getting ready to end it here.
We're
We're
just
at
talking about
Walking,
the
no
4:05.
Bible now.
disrespect and no disrespect
You
to
know,
the
we're
other
not talking
guy.
about nothing
But you
crazy.
talk a lot. I'm a Libra.
None
I would
talk.
love
None
to be
take
your
it.
friend because I
Talk
talk too
to
much.
y'all.
None take
Now
it.
that we got this shit set up, you can come on more. We can talk all day long, bro. Like
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like
Okay.
the
Exactly.
first
Like I
couple
said,
hours.
no offense
I think
taken.
the first couple hours
Okay.
we go
Thank
hard
you,
in the
Walker.
paint, and then like at least an hour of just smoking and chilling and know that none of that shit, and just vibe out. But I feel like that first hour or two, definitely we can get down and talk.
And I didn't like the fact that you was talking shit about me, Tim, when I was changing the trash. Candy, she's so cool. She just came on, got in the group and said, hold on, I gotta take a shower. Like, fuck you, Tim.
It's all
Hell yeah.
man, it's too fucking hot to be wearing a damn blanket.
Well, at least you could say that, Walking. I can't strip my shit off.
I said
I don't give a fuck
blanket.
what you
I
pronounce
said
as.
it's too hot to be wearing a blanket.
Max is better.
Yeah, I can hear it. Sorry. Hear me now? Hopefully.
Tim, I love you.
Yeah, cool.
Hey,
Damn, we landed on the moon.
That's the bullshit, man.
I mean,
We
here's the
landed on the
thing.
moon, bro.
If you
We
really
did it.
if you really think about it,
Don't
if you really
tease me.
think about it, they did not have green screens in the 60s.
It would have
They
costed
did not
way more
have
Did
money
they
to
have
do it
color?
and fake it than it would to actually do it.
When did color
Exactly.
TV come out?
The moon landing never happened.
Never
When did color TV ever come out? Excuse me.
And it's like then you have footage from like the satellites from Japan. All
Don't
these other
just
people
pass
seeing us
my
in the
message.
sky.
Wasn't it like
Walking
the
or
late
the other
60s?
guy, can you
Color
please
TV
answer me? What year did color TV come out?
Wasn't it like the
1953.
I'll answer
1953. It came out in
It was like the mid
1953.
60s.
1922.
No.
Because I was born
Color
in
TV.
71.
Hang on.
Okay.
22 is wild.
Hang on.
I said 1822.
Hang on.
Hold on, I got you.
Color
It
TV.
is
Color TV came was invented in. No, that's when the television was created. Color television. Color television.
70s?
I'm looking at it right
I was born in
The
71, so I know it
invention
had to be before
Before
that.
then, it was before then.
Look, yo, look. There you go.
We landed on
Yo,
the moon.
shut up and let Walker answer my question.
Fuck his answer. I got the answer.
Fuck you.
Fuck his answer. I don't give a fuck.
I love you guys. Stop it.
Oh,
I can't read them little words.
Look, the first color transmission.
That was when the first patent. That was when the patent.
In Britain, bro. It happened
Patent.
in Britain. I just looked.
Patented.
It was
Damn, I'm
patented
sorry I asked the question.
Marble.
It was patented in Germany on the 31st of March, 1908. It was
Deutschland.
patented. It was patented.
Pull up the marble.
Not created.
What I just fucking said.
Why can't nobody answer me? When was
Here's
the
the
first
thing.
time their grandparents
Here's the
turned their
thing.
TV on to see color? Just tell me
Patented
that.
is making sure, like, before they manufacture it, that nobody else can steal their idea.
Walking is talking.
Patenting and actual invention are
Patented.
not the same
Patented.
thing. You can file a patent.
Patented.
Yo, let Walking
File for
answer me.
patents without-
Patented is when you get the deal, right? When you get to own that shit. Okay, but when did the first black and white become the way colors we are? Like when people could see it. Well, I'm high. Leave me alone. The gummy kicked in.
It makes fucking sense. It's all good. Well, I'm with you. I wanted to
By
know too.
nine-
When you asked, I said, shit,
By
I kind of want to know.
1953, RCA devised the first complete electronic color TV system.
Another.
My
Guys,
brother
I
was
just
born in
made eggs in an
59.
air fryer.
Okay.
Boiled eggs in an air fryer. Isn't that crazy?
Oh yeah, I put eggs in an air fryer before, raw eggs. And tried to make boiled eggs in an air fryer.
I did
Hey,
it.
Walker, I've never
Just now for
used
the first time.
Oh really?
That's some high shit.
Like I said, the patent and the actual
1953.
invention are two different things.
Okay.
Yes, that was when the first color television was, the first full color television was created.
Ooh.
I remember the RCA TVs.
Eltron, you're not muted, are you?
I don't think I am.
Somebody's
I
black
didn't think you were. Okay,
and
cool.
somebody got a square and a half a moon down
Alex
there.
is asleep on the camera. Look.
Look, it is.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't
Alex.
care.
It's
He's the guy on the couch. He's the guy on
Damn,
the
the
couch.
gummy kicked in. I'm fucked up.
So sincerely, the guy on the
I
couch.
was sitting there, I was
for you
like,
right now,
did he
dude.
sleep?
I tried doing marijuana like once or twice, and it did not go well. I ended up doing 50
You did marijuana.
50 milligrams. Okay, I don't know why I feel like that. First time I did
Who's
it.
talking right now? Where they at? Who's
Max,
talking?
let them
Water.
talk.
With a
Yeah.
double shot of my-
Excuse me.
Yeah, when I first took a gummy, I took one, and then I waited a couple hours. Nothing happened, and that was 10 milligrams. So then I ended up eating 4 more, so I ended up eating 50 milligrams. And like, oh crap! Okay, now it's starting to kick in, and it did not
And you
really
got
go well.
super stoned.
Yeah, and I also became like very paranoid.
I'm high. I keep hitting
I
the
remember that
button.
first time I was paranoid too.
Yeah, I was like waiting for someone. I was thinking that someone outside my door was waiting to kill me, so that was fun.
Just do it a bunch more times and the paranoia just goes away.
What do I do? I ended up doing it 3 more times.
What, enough gummies? What the fuck are you talking about?
I ended up doing that. I ended up doing that 3 more times. The second time was weird. I was scrolling on my phone, and then all of a sudden, I guess I fell asleep. But I thought I could see myself scrolling on my phone. It was really weird. Like I was asleep, but I thought I was awake, and I thought I could see myself scrolling on my phone. It was really confusing. And then the third time, it was just I just became really tired, and I thought I saw someone like the corner of my eye, and I was like freaked out too. And I really wanted to drive my car into my like Pittsburgh for whatever reason. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I ate some Oreos, some pickles, and now I'm just eating eggs.
What, you pregnant?
No, I just like food.
Oh, okay.
I grew up in an ingredient household, okay? You just eat one thing at a time, not mixed together.
Okay.
Let's smoke. glass and I'm
But
gonna
my brother always said, mix it together because it's gonna be all mixed up in my stomach. I used to be fucked up and say that's nasty.
Hey, yummy.
What's up, Alex? You going to sleep? Good night, brother, man. Much love.
Good night, baby.
Night.
Be good,
Or
bro.
good morning, because I just took my morning meds. Fuck you
It's
guys.
5:30 a.m. for me.
First
So.
thing I'm gonna go.
You sorry?
Oh wait, it's 3 a.m. for you. Where the hell are
Everybody
you?
pack one up because this is it.
Yo,
No, it's like
Lexi.
2:30. It's 2:30 in the morning out here.
3 minutes.
I'm in
Lexi,
Florida.
where you at?
3 minutes.
I'm in
But
Florida.
Wait, you said
She
it's
on the
3
east
o'clock?
side?
You said it's
5:30.
3:28 for you?
5:24 a.m.
I was gonna say. Wait,
Where are you?
I heard 3. I heard 3:23. I was like, hold up, huh?
No, me and Lexi are on the east side.
I know.
we're on that East Coast time sheet. Whoa.
I was just making sure
Tim,
because
what
I
did
was
you
like,
just
wait.
drop?
I punched my fucking laptop. Bro.
That dumped it off.
I was trying to like stay. At least there wasn't weed on it. I was rolling a joint on it earlier. But I was like,
Can I tell you guys something gross?
what's up?
So when I took my shower and I made some kale greens yesterday with some peppers and onions, ooh, child, season that shit up. And I got to take an awesome shit before I went in the shower.
Was it
I
great?
mean, it just can't. Like I have problems with my shit, so no. But I just wanted to tell you guys, so I'm not full of it. If anybody wants to say
You're just
that.
talking shit.
Oh my god, you kill me, girl. She high as fuck, dude. She said, I took a healthy
Goddamn.
The gummy kicked in. I don't give a fuck. I don't get a
4
period
hours
no more,
and
nigga. I'm happy.
Alright, I want to end it. Everybody has something to say, but Candy, you know what
Tim's like, I'm gonna end it.
Who has something to say, bro?
Tim don't care.
On
He
that
said
note.
I woke up and called the live and said, hold on, I gotta take a shower. Nigga, straight like that. I don't give a fuck. And they did.
Okay. You're gonna be mad when you hear the first half. You can be like, damn it, what the fuck? I missed the first. Bro, it went ham. It was like a socialized.
I jumped in when it got good.
It got okay. This is chill compared to what it was. It was fucking insane for a minute there. You gotta watch it. There was like
people been hitting up all night. Tim's been like, they ain't coming. They ain't coming.
7 times.
Get this
But,
pepper.
More backwoods, man. I don't want to fucking drive nowhere though.
Should I eat this pepper?
I really.
Oh yeah, eat it. What kind of pepper is that? It looks
It's
like
a really
fresh
spicy
stuff.
pepper.
I couldn't
It's
eat
in my
that
pistol.
shit. Fuck no. You can eat that
Looks
shit.
like a Thai bird.
Should I eat it?
Looks like a Thai bird.
You gonna get cramps.
Don't do it. It's gonna
Should I
hurt.
eat it?
Do it. You about it,
It's
bitch.
gonna
East
hurt going on
side.
the way out.
Shit.
Somebody said he's
It's
It's
Italian.
gonna hurt coming out.
I did it.
Is it good?
I
Let me
know.
just see again.
Did you swallow?
Getting there.
Hey, Candy.
That's for the other.
It was the other one.
Candy.
Should I eat the other one too?
Excuse me, walking, stalking.
What do you do when you don't, or when you have a chick that doesn't swallow?
I can't even position my hands the way they gonna fuck that bitch up. Can't do it. I keep hitting the other fingers. I'm too high
I don't have
to
any more
clap.
peppers.
There you go. I'm too high.
That was funny.
At 4 hours and 20 minutes right now.
Fucking
Like 4 hours and 20
funny,
minutes.
yo. Walking. What the fuck were you gonna say? That was way funny, bro. Sorry.
She better swallow that hot pepper.
Oh yeah, I respect the shit out there.
Yeah, I respect the shit
Shit.
out of it.
Hold up, Tim. I took a shower, Lexi. You swallowed the pepper. We're on the roll.
I swallowed 2 peppers, baby.
Oh, you want some brownie points? You want a blizz? I'll roll you up a blizz.
Yes.
I got 14 ounces of garlic. 2 kinds of
Okay.
gummies.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody say something before I end this shit. This shit's fun, but I want to end this so I want to kick it for a little bit before I go to bed. So, who? Anybody got some? messages they want to say before I end it?
Yeah, thanks for
That's what
letting
I'm
me come
gonna
up here,
say.
Tim.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come up here, Tim. You're a cool dude, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, for
And
sure.
everybody in here hella cool too,
Look,
man. Everybody in here hella cool. Good meeting
Hey, you're
y'all.
super cool too, bro. Look, anybody that has opposing views is total dope. I'm glad you came on because I love discussing this shit. We could do this way more often.
Yeah, like
Appreciate everybody coming on. And thanks
honestly,
for coming through. And let's try this shit again another time. So everybody
Yeah,
have
for
a
sure,
good
bro.
night.
hold on.
Definitely.
Honestly, I'm just glad that we have a platform where we can actually have an honest to God debate about shit and have it be actually educational.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
And we're not just screaming at each other.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why the beginning drove me crazy, man. Because I was like, bro, this dude's just crazy. Like I was losing my mind for a hot minute. It was just chaotic. And I'm like, this was way easier. I think the music soothing.
Listen, I'm gonna leave first. Fuck
The
y'all.
music is good. I like the
I
music.
gotta check out the YouTube, the live before this, so I'm gonna leave now because I'm fucked up and it's 10:12. So may God bless all of y'all. Fuck you, Tim. I'm talking. May God bless everybody today, tomorrow, till we meet again. All right, later.
Hey, no, remember?
Much love, one love.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, love you guys. Hey, Deltron, thanks for coming through, man. It was nice
Hey.
meeting you. Alex,
Yeah,
Hey,
as
thanks,
nice
bro.
meeting you, bro.
on the other side.
I'll be around tomorrow, bro. I work in the
Alright.
morning, so I'll be off at
Much love.
night.
We'll be up. All
All
right,
right,
brother.
All right.
Peace, man.
Peace.
Walking, I'll see you on the other side. Later, Alex.
Yeah. Later, man.
Walking, love you, bro. Thanks for coming on. I'm gonna end the show. Hey, it was fun. Wow, we went up
It
and down,
was.
left and right. You know, I'm interested to see the feedback because I feel like it was a nice mix of shit, dude. You know. So I appreciate it, man. See you tomorrow night.
See you tomorrow night, man.
All right, brother.